Guys, we're live, guys. We're live, my people. We're live. Like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, get the likes up, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Get that likes up, smash the like button, guys. It's a Sunday hangout, guys. We're gonna be talking about Manchester United versus Arsenal. As Arsenal won today with 3 goals to 2, and they
It's
got 5 points.
Arsenal, Abdullah. It's not Arsenal. It's Arsenal.
Meet your mic. Arsenal versus Man United as they go 3-2, as they go 5 points clear. We're also going to talk about that freak of a nature called Ellen Hanna. It's scoring that goal today, and that trick of a goal, making him 25. Is it 25 goals already or 23? I think it's
20,
25 already.
25.
25 goals already in January. Lord help us in May. I don't know how many goals he's gonna score come May, but we shall talk about them. We're also gonna talk about Madrid versus Barcelona in terms of the La Liga, and we'll touch a little bit on Atalanta versus Juventus in terms of the what's called in terms of the Serie A. Like the vid, smash the like button, guys. Get the likes up. People, send in super chat to support your boy. You, let's go, my people. Yo, my people, on that day, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, get the likes up, get the like up, smash the like button, guys, get the likes up. So let's talk about Man United versus Arsenal. But firstly, let's talk about United. Vilton, I'm gonna come to you. Looking at the team, because majority of the fans are blaming Eric Ten Hag. Why another fans are blaming the player? Because in that match, I believe he should have taken that guy called Wegos, and also I think Anthony should have come out and bring on Garnacho and somebody to kind of help Arsenal in there, because Anthony was giving Zinchenko a lot of problem in first half. I think when he got a yellow card and when they took him off, that was when Zinchenko has the time. And I think I blame Ten Hag here, where you can easily just play Rashford in the middle, play Garnacho left wing. He also helped too, where it's gonna give either Tomiyasu or Ben White a problem, which is gonna help because that's a pace. Bruno can pass, Eriksen can pass. It's also kind of cause another issue. But credit has to give it to Arsenal because they notify United and they have their plan and they won the match. But based on your take on United, where was the game lost? Is it Ten Hag or is it the players?
The game was lost in the midfield for me, and you're not gonna stop Saka, no matter how good you are as a defender, because the guy can go left, he can go right. He's just in the mid in really a good form right now. But to me, the game was lost in the midfield because if you in modern football, even in football in general, honestly, it's not even modern football. If you can't win the battle of the midfield, you can't keep it compact or defend. You're not gonna win the game. Simple as that. And Arsenal are the best team in the league right now. They're the most informed team in the league right now. So their offense is very fluid. So there's honestly nothing United could have done today. Like maybe they could have, maybe Ten Hag honestly could have made better substitution. I think he waited too long to bring Garnacho in because United was suffering in that when the game was 2-2. United was suffering. They just didn't have an outlet because Rashford is their only outlet. But you need another guy in there to help Rashford get forward faster because Ericsson, to me, when in these type of match, Ericsson is so unreliable because he's just not good defensively. He just isn't. That's not his style.
Yeah.
But I think Ten Hag should have brought Garnacho a little bit earlier. Take Wegworth off, put Rashford in as a number 9.
At the number 9.
Bring Garnacho and if only Central was in. I don't know why Central hasn't been playing. I don't know if he's injured or not, but he could have been helpful in this type of match too, where you need a guy that can hold the ball to release pressure because that's what happened. But United was so close. They were 3 minutes away from getting a result at this game. But credit to Arsenal, man. Like I said, I think they're gonna win the league. I think they play the best football in the league right now. They just are. They just look like a well-oiled team. They kind of reminding me of early days Manchester City when Pep took over. Not obviously 17, 18. They got 100 points. But the way they're just so fluid, it's like they can beat you out wide. They can beat you in the middle. The midfield can score. Odegaard, man, this guy has such quick feet. Real Madrid fan, man, we might have to say we took an L, but I don't really believe in that because I just think that he's playing better at Arsenal. It happens. Some players just play better at other teams. Like if Odegaard was at Real Madrid, he probably wouldn't become the player he is today. So it was a good thing that he went to Arsenal. But man, credit to Arteta, man. Yeah, he really has this in believing. Zinchenko, quality signing, man. I can't believe Pep let this guy go to Arsenal and knowing how good Arteta is as a coach. So, and Gabriel, don't forget Gabriel Jesus is still coming back from injury. So, and Trossard, I believe Arsenal just signed Trossard in the January transfer window. So, I do think they need another body, like Kim Black was saying, because if Partey goes out, they don't really have another replacement for Partey because he's going to be very.
They are
I know
going for
he,
Declan Rice in the summer, but not in January though.
yeah, because I know he didn't really play that well today, Partey, but he's very crucial
The first goal
for
and the second, I think the first goal and the second goal, it was a mistake of those two goals. It was a mistake.
the second goal was that was pretty much on Ramsdale. He mistimed it. He should have grabbed the ball right there,
No,
but
I'm talking about. I think the corner kick. I think it was caused by fire because I know
yeah.
the first goal was
No,
perfect.
the second goal was the first goal was the Rashford. Yeah, he gave the ball away. He gave the ball away. Then Rashford obviously scored that really nice goal. But the second goal was Ramsdale
Ramsdale.
fault. Yeah, because he should have commanded the box better and grabbed the ball. But man, I can't even lie. This Arsenal team plays better football for me than Klopp team. Like I know Klopp team obviously won the Prem, but I'm talking about just as a aesthetic. To me, they just play better football. I was never really a fan of the club football, just run PNP, Henderson, Wijnaldum, just PNP. I'm not really a fan of that. But this Arsenal team, man, watching Odegaard and Saka in there, man, even Martinelli, Nikita, everybody was like, oh, they're gonna need a striker. He's balling, bro. He's he's in the form of his life, man. But
Yeah.
man,
Yeah, good.
so many creators, man, so many creators moving part. It's so fluid. Like when your offense is this fluid, it's hard to defend, man. There's nothing like those United defenders could have done today, man. So many off the ball movement, dragging players out wide, so many left footed
Because for
players,
me,
man. Like
because
this
I
Arsenal
get what
team, man. Come
Jason,
on, man.
I get what you say, but when I look at this Arsenal, even Arsenal fans always said it. First 20 minutes, if Arsenal doesn't score, you're gonna beat them because they only come out in the first 20 minutes, and after that they fade up. And if you look at that goal, when United score, Arsenal equalize back, and after the first 20
Really
minutes,
fast.
going to the 45 minutes, everything calm down. When the second half comes in again, Arsenal score, United equalize back, and Arsenal fade up. So I think after 20 minutes of each matches, Arsenal always fade up when it comes to that. I think that's what Arteta need to work on because a team that knows how to defend and can hit on the counter will beat you. Like
But
what
that's the
well,
thing
like
though.
what Philly was saying before the show. Team you don't even expect to go toe to toe with Arsenal. Just go defensively, hit on the counter, and shut up short. Game over.
But
Like example, Crystal Palace United. Who believe Palace will have come with the equalizer? No one believe.
that was a
But
wordy though.
those are the things that happens in football where teams you don't even believe that is gonna beat you, will beat you.
But that's the thing though. This Arsenal team for me, the reason why I think they're gonna win the league, they pass every single test I can think of.
I
They
don't
went
think
to
so. They
Crystal
haven't played Man
Palace.
City. They haven't played Man City yet.
Man, Man City, man, these guys are static, man. They're static.
When
But
they play Man City next month, we'll have a discussion about that.
but
Phillips.
as for wait, let me just say this. As
Finish
for
up.
Arsenal, right? They destroyed Crystal Palace away, which is usually a tough game for them because this Crystal Palace fixture is always a tough game for them. To me, they pass every single test. They beat United, they beat Liverpool, they beat Chelsea convincingly, and all these games they play the performance. Not only did they got the result, the performance been outstanding. Against Chelsea was really good. Against Tottenham, performance was really good. Home and away. Against United, I know they lost the first game, but the performance was good. United to me just got a little bit lucky with VAR because I think the Martinelli goal should have stood, but they say it was a foul on there. It was very hard on them. And today again, it's just so much fun to watch Arsenal, man. Like this team, man, is gonna be a force to be reckoned with, man.
We shall
Like,
see. We shall
but
see.
All I'm
In as
saying,
much
man.
as yes, Manchester they're considering goals, I understand that. But for me, the league is not won in January; it is won in May.
No, you're right. You're right. There's still a lot of points to play for, but I mean, this Arsenal team only lost one game all season, only draw
We'll
two
see.
game,
I know,
and
I
in
know.
that game they draw, they the referee clearly robbed them. That even
They have to see.
I know
You
you're
know,
gonna say
it's
it was in a,
EPL.
but it
It's
was a
no, no
penalty.
consistency in EPL. I can't even trust the referee and the VR
Yeah,
because sometimes
referee
it goes
was
your way
so
and sometimes
bad,
it
man.
doesn't go your way. So
It's honestly
like
sad, man.
because like the goal we scored yesterday against Liverpool, that was a clean goal. It wasn't an offside goal, but they caught it for an offside. So you can't
It's
trust
honestly
EPL.
sad, man, because how
Exactly.
can a league be so good and the
Mhm,
referee was so bad, man? It's crazy,
mhm.
man. But shout out to Arsenal, man. Shout out to Arteta and Liverpool fans. If you guys are listening, Arteta about to match Pep Klopp career after 3 years in the Premier League, which is crazy,
So,
man. Your
we
best
see.
Liverpool team ever only won one Premier League, and Arteta has this young team hungry, firing all cylinders. Shout out to Arsenal, man.
Fair enough.
If they were in the Champions League, Abdullahi, I think they would have won it too.
Phillips, give me your take on the Man United before we go to Arsenal. Where do you see the team the game was lost today? Was it in the midfield or maybe it was Eric Ten Hag? Because some fans are blaming Ten Hag, while some are blaming the players.
You know, uh, it was a very nice game till the last minute goal came in that makes
Mhm,
Arsenal won the game. You know,
mhm.
I'm not gonna blame the players. On the same way, the only issue that was in that game, I think, after the first half, the midfield was a little bit weak, but the stand on Eric Tang is the manager. You know, it's supposed to, there was something happening up front that, it was just Marcus Rashford alone.
Yeah.
And I think Vergos and Anthony, they were not putting any part in that game. And it would have bring in someone that would make that attack, more, more better. That's, there's some, Arsenal was, they needed the goal so much to the aspect, they came out, they want to come and get the goal. And whenever Manchester United win the ball, there's nobody to give the ball up front. So it's just Rashford alone. So it was late, the sub Eric Ten Hag was bringing in Fred, I think Fred or so, and they're scoring before he bring in Ganacho. I'm gonna say he's the coach because if Casemiro did not play the game, so if we're not having Casemiro, you're still gonna have your own tactics, your own style of play. You score first, but you were not able to maintain the line. So I think Vegas was not just putting a part in the game. Vegas and Anthony, and they play up to like 80 minutes or 89 minutes of that game, which is very bad. And I think that was the reason why Arsenal was so minded, and they came out. They came out and be pressing Manchester United outfield, because if they were getting counter attack, they would have been also be scared that yes, maybe yeah, when they came out, when they come out so much, whenever Manchester United won the ball, they are going to counter them and score them. But there was nothing like that. So that's the reason why they keep pressing, and they end up getting the goals. And I'm gonna blame Eric Tang for that. That's just all I have to say.
Fair enough. King United. Ten Hag, you blame him or you blame the player because majority of the fans are blaming Ten Hag in terms of his substitution. Why did he wait for bringing on Garnacho and Co? Because people wanted him to play Rashford central forward, play Garnacho on the left, so you had more pace and more fight into the front line. But you left Walcott to play all the matches where he was invisible in that match.
Yeah, I was surprised to see Welgos actually start the game. I
Hmm.
don't know if Martial was injured. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Marshall is injured. Yeah, Marshall is injured.
I don't know, man. These guys, they should have gone in for someone this January. I don't know. Maybe it's just the cockiness from Ten Hag. He should have forced the board to make a big signing, man. They need
Yeah.
a reinforcement. both in the midfield and in the attack. Because with the style of play, what Ten Hag likes to do, he requires a certain type of profile of players. So people like Casemiro, Bruno, those guys are crucial to how he wants to play. I just don't know. I'm wondering how Man United are going to cope if they lose a player like Bruno Fernandes, because that guy is basically is really Bruno and Casemiro. They must not get injured. If not, I don't know. They will be so sad. So for me, it's hard. It's hard to say to blame anybody, because when you play against an Arsenal team that are high on motivation, it's difficult, regardless of what your game plan is. The confidence this guy is playing with, bro. You just there was a pass that Odegaard made. Those passes. It comes with confidence. How confident are you? How confident are you? How confident is the team? The way they move together, they move as a unit. They pass everybody, they mark, they go back, they tackle together, they do everything together. If there's a foul, if there's a simulation, they all stand up together. They are high on confidence. So it's really hard, especially when you are missing out on Casemiro. So you don't have a natural number six who is quality there, you know. So
Yeah.
you are forced to play McTominay and Fred and Ericsson. Yeah, and Ericsson doesn't have the legs, so
Yeah.
it's really hard unless he's going to put like what's his name, Lisandro as a six.
Martinez.
But he hasn't done it. He hasn't tried it, so he's not going to gamble. He's not going to take that kind of gamble. And I understand what he was trying to do with Welgos in as a striker, so that maybe one or two times if he can hold up the ball and just release Rashford, hold up the ball. He's trying to do the Tottenham with Welgos. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know whose idea that was, but it's going to work for him in some games, like some small games against small teams. But against a team with high intensity, speed, is really, really not going to work. And they had an XG of 0.39 or something compared to Arsenal's XG. It was ridiculous. So even how they scored two goals I was surprised because it was out of nowhere. They were not expected to score any of those two goals anyway.
Yeah.
Rashford goal was a bang and all that. So overall, um, I think it was just um, I thought he could have done better. I thought Casemiro could have Ten Hag could have done better. Probably he tried to just park the bus, remove Welgos, and just park the bus and get a draw, and you move on. Casemiro will play the next game. You go back to your normal self. I thought Anthony was so poor. That guy is trash, and he's 100 million euros, and nobody is talking about it because
Yeah. People say
Man
because they come
U
from the Dutch league,
yeah, no,
they give
Man
him time.
U, they own the media. They are the friends of the media. Even if they sign someone for 150 million, nobody comes to the internet to complain about it. Even the fans are quiet. Nobody is talking about it. The same with Liverpool. Regardless of who they buy, regardless of who is flopping, nobody complains. So that guy, no, no, he had a terrible performance. He had a terrible performance. See what Saka is doing at the other end. That's what I'm saying. You remember when I said Todd Bowley needs to go for Bukayo Saka, but I know it's going to be impossible. But that money for like Rafaelia or any other player, just put all the money on Bukayo Saka, man. That boy, man, he's my boy, man. I love that boy. He's just so good. His tenacity, he does not even get injured. They will kick him for game in, game out. This boy, he created more than six or five chances, five big chances on his own. Dribble, constant in the ball. He had 13 over 23 touches in the box of the opposition. Like progressive carries by himself, carrying the ball constantly after five. This is what I'm saying about creating chances after chances. You need those players on the wings, and I'm happy Chelsea are actually doing something. But we're not talking about Chelsea right now. So for me, it was a good game of football, and it's good to see Arsenal play the way they play. Not me, I just enjoy football. Doesn't matter. There are no rivals to me because I don't have Arsenal. The Arsenal fans I used to have, my old friends, they actually left us. They stopped supporting Arsenal a while ago. One of them switched to Man City. a long time ago. As soon as Pep Guardiola came to the Premier League, one of them decided to say, "Oh no, and this Arsenal team is shit." And now Arsenal are playing back. It's so funny. So
Fair enough.
yeah,
Fair enough. So let me come to Arsenal. Vilton, I'm gonna come to you in terms of Arsenal now. Looking because when I look at them from the beginning of the season to this to till now, I think first 20 minutes they come at you on a rush menu, blah 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 blah. And after 20 minutes, I think they fade up. The same thing happened in the second half. So first 20 minutes, they go all out. And after 20 minutes, they fade up. That is what Ateta needs to work on because a team who is very good defensively can just watch the games and be like, okay, we know how to beat this team. Give them the ball for the first 20 minutes. Let's be very resolute defensively. Hit them on the counter, one goal, shut up shop, and game over. People might say they draw to Newcastle, but Newcastle had a game plan. They just sit at the back, don't even come out, let them come at us. Because Arsenal could not find. The only time Arsenal was saying like the referee was this. We know the EPL referee are not consistent enough. But Newcastle has a plan, and the plan is we're not going to go toe to toe with Arsenal. We're going to go defensively, come and break us down. And Arsenal could not break them down. They could not. The same thing has been happening from the beginning of the season till now. So, Vilton, do you think that is what Ateta need to work on? Because I look at this team, if a player like Zaka gets injured, Partey gets injured, Arsenal is done. For me, they are done.
This guy Abdullah is trying his best, man, to make Arsenal as best
just
as he can.
trying your best to hate on Arsenal.
This
Mute,
guy,
mute your mic. Mute your mic.
he's trying so hard.
We see
Why are
you.
you trying so hard, man?
You could like because keep
Why do you want Mancity to win the league? By the way,
We will
why?
see man. We will
Why do
see
because
you?
man.
Why do you think
We will
because
see
Cross
I
are
do
not
man.
I do
Cross are
understand.
not FC?
Like keep like
We will
keep
Mancity
like
and
see
I
Cross are
do
not
keep
FC.
like
Now
I
it's
do I do
cross.
understand
Wilton,
the rivalry, right?
answer my
No, I'm about
question.
to answer your question. I do understand the rivalry, but at the end of the day, this guy's been suffering for 20 years, bro. Like,
Mhm.
what one Premier League gonna do to Chelsea, man? Just them winning one Premier League, man. But I get
We'll
it
see.
though. But
We'll
yeah,
see.
your
We'll see.
question is, but this is the thing though, Abdullah. Arsenal have played everybody, yeah, except for Everton. They played everyone and they beat everybody
They haven't
except
played
for
everybody. They haven't played Man City.
yeah. So the only team that they failed to beat this season were
Newcastle
Southampton and
and
Newcastle.
Newcastle.
But the Newcastle one, to me, it was very lucky. Like that should have been a penalty. I don't know if Arsenal scored that penalty, but if that's a penalty, I would have loved Arsenal chance to win that game, and I think they would have won that game. But and they also have to go to St. James Park. But yeah, I know you're saying that, but honestly, no, I don't think so. I think Arsenal made United play like that, and United were never going to play on the front foot without Casemiro in there. You have McTominay in there and Ericsson, because I told you Ericsson it does not do well in this type of game. So I'm not surprised. So I wasn't surprised United were more like kind of like pragmatic a bit. But no, I guess if Arsenal were to work on the only thing they need to work on is stop letting the transfer get steal by Chelsea. Like they need to sign some players because they need to get like another party profile type of player if they can, or
They're
even get
looking
a
for Declan Rice, but that will be in the summer, not in the
yeah,
January transfer.
or get another body in there because I believe that Gabriel, Saliba, and Benoit, I think they're on yellow cards. If they get another yellow card, they're gonna be suspended for certain matches. So they need other bodies in there that can just do a job. But yeah, I don't see any weaknesses so far with this team. I mean, they playing well. I mean, I guess I really don't see any weakness. I guess the only weakness you could say is Party. If he gets injured, they don't really have another replacement. But everybody's playing well so far with Arsenal. So
Yeah.
because I mean they're the only team that's been performing well in the league, like based on what we expect from Arsenal. Because the goal for Arsenal, make no mistake, the goal for Arsenal this season was top four. Now the goal has to be winning the Premier League now. But the goal for City, Liverpool going into the season, even Chelsea, I would say, is to try to win and compete and win the Premier League. So
Nah,
Arsenal,
nah. It was never the goal for Chelsea. I think fans are just deluding themselves. We never had the goal of winning or competing for anything this season.
no, you got to
I wrote off
compete
the
though.
season before
You just
before
won
the
the
season
European
started.
Cup. You just won the European Cup like
Nah,
a year ago. You had to. I'm
our
not saying
club
to
was
win the Prem. I'm not saying to win the Prem, but compete, bro. Like you were
nah,
in
no,
mid
not
table.
not
How you
compete,
can't
bro.
compete, bro? Why can't Chelsea compete?
Bro. Our club was almost drowned by the UK. Bro, you don't get it. We had a complete takeover of the club, like, and bro.
No, but that's the
Like,
thing about it. The reason why I thought you'd compete because you spend a lot of money in the summer. So I would think
no,
at
like,
least you make top four or top
nah,
five.
no, 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 no,
What do you
no,
mean?
no,
No, your new owner just came in like nothing happened. Like he spent
No,
what?
based on
bro.
finish.
Fans were just deluding themselves. Like, as Chelsea fans, is the pride. Is the pride. We are the pride of London, right? So,
No, but you can't tell me that this Chelsea.
even if we have a shit team, Chelsea fans just automatically think because it's Chelsea, we need to win every
No, but
game
you
and we
can't
need
tell
to
me though this
compete.
team isn't better than Tottenham or even United to an extent. Like you guys can compete with
It's
this
not.
team.
It's not. It's not. It wasn't coming into the season. It wasn't. It was never. It was never as good as United. It was never as good as
United,
Tottenham even.
United
Really.
having United obviously I bought Varane, Casemiro, and stuff like that. But United, remember how bad United started the season? They lost to Brentford, they lost to Brighton. They came back alive when they beat Liverpool at Old Trafford. But yeah, they were struggling too. Me personally, I didn't say Chelsea was going to win the league, but at least get top four. Like you can't tell me this Tottenham team is better than Chelsea. You just can't. This Tottenham team is horrible, man.
Bro,
They were horrible from
you
top
don't
to
understand
bottom.
what I'm saying, Wilton. We had a complete takeover of 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 Chelsea Football Club. The UK media sanctioned the club, and they
Yeah, but
wanted to
what does
put
that
us
have to
in
do with anything
relegation.
though on the pitch?
It has
Because
to do.
you knew, but
Rudy,
your owner
Rudiger,
spent money though.
our best player for the season, left the club because we there was no money. There was no way we could renew his contract. We couldn't renew his contract.
No,
It
I
was
get that, but
insane.
you spend money in the summer though. That's what I'm saying. Like
Like,
it's
it
not
was
like
panic.
goalie didn't
Like,
spend any money.
it was panic. It was just we were there was no director of football. There was nothing.
But
We just had to spend
So
quick money.
yeah.
but I feel you.
Let
Let me
me
Yeah,
get
finish.
back to Arsenal. Yeah, let me
yeah.
get back to Arsenal. But yeah, so yeah, I don't really see any weakness. I think you're just picky, man. You just being picky. You just trying
Real
to
thought.
do
Ever
just
since I started
cater
watching
Arsenal
football,
way.
no. Football doesn't. You don't win a title in general. You win it in life. We will
Okay, let
say
me
no.
ask you this. Okay. Let me refer to you this question.
Okay.
Let me refer to you this question. If this was if this was City that had a 5 point lead, that only lost one game in the season, only draw two games, you would have been on here saying they're gonna win the Premier League.
I
Yes or
won't
no?
even. I won't still say they'll win the league until it's gonna be around April or May. But
Oh
I'm thinking
my
that towards.
god, I'd be
I'm thinking
like,
towards them. Wait. I'm thinking that towards them because they know they've won the league before. They know how to do it. So that's why I'm gonna. I have more confidence in them because they know how to win the league, regardless of any situation. So Arsenal needs to convince me that they all win the league in May. Right now, they haven't convinced me yet. So until May, when we're gonna lift it up, I'm like, okay, yes, congratulations to you winning the EPL. But right now, it's too early for me. We have 19 matches more. So we have to wait and see. 19 matches more for the EPL for us to see who's gonna be the champions of EPL. And it's 5 points. So we gotta just relax for me.
man, all I'm saying, man, this Arsenal team, they impressed me a lot. Them and Napoli are playing the best football to me. and
Mm-hmm.
and and them and Napoli to me are playing the best football in Europe right now. Napoli are obviously in the Champions League. It's a shame that this Arsenal team is not in the Champions League, but they're gonna be there next season. Hopefully, they don't drop off for next season. But this team has been special, so I don't really see the weaknesses that you're talking about because I maybe I had a different TV. Maybe I gotta get a brand new TV. From what I saw in this game, Arsenal came on the front foot. United couldn't get into the game. Then obviously Rash Party lose the ball and United score against the run of play, which is fine. Which is what you got to do when you're playing away because playing at the Emirates, bro, it's a very tough stadium to play. It's a very difficult stadium to play in. So Arsenal did what they had to do. They United beat them 3-1, and Arsenal got the revenge. So it is what it is. So yeah, I don't really see that much. Like I said, the only weakness I say Arsenal have: stop letting other teams steal your target. You want this guy, go get him. Like for example, Mudrick. Like imagine Mudrick in this team, bro. Mudrick in this Arsenal team right now this season. Oh my god, bro. Whoever that you're telling me 5 million, like you could have just offered us the extra $5 billion and get the deal done. Mudrick would have been so helpful with this team, bro. I mean, Chosha is good too. Don't get me wrong, but the fact that But the fact that Trossard, they got Trossard is good enough. It's good enough for Arsenal to go ahead and win the league, in my opinion. But yeah, man, I'm like, look what Mudryk did in like what 30 minutes against Liverpool. Imagine him like playing on that Martinelli side, man. Imagine you been dealing with Martinelli, pace, trickery the entire game, and Modric is coming off the bench, or Martinelli coming off the bench. Hey, cheating there, okay. Ateta, man. Shout out to Pep, by the way. Pep Guardiola, to me, he's one of the greatest coaches ever. This guy single-handedly made Ateta, and now he made a coach go to a different team to compete for the Premier League. That's how boring Pep Guardiola fine football is, man. The guy literally told
It's not just Ateta, Also,
Ten
also,
Hag, Ten Hag, right?
Vincent, no, Vincent Company. Do you see?
Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
watched
With Vincent,
Burnley?
Yeah, I don't
Have you,
watch the
have you,
championship, but I hear Burnley been doing well.
bro? Do you see how many points they're
Even Ten
leading the
Hag too, I
championship
think.
with?
I think Ten Hag is part of Pep disciple, isn't he? Something like that.
Yeah, sort of. But Company was, direct disciple.
And I remember too. I told Arsenal fan, don't want Arteta because if Pep say he rates this guy, he rates him, bro. Like he said, the guy is gonna be a really good coach, and he's showing it so
I
far
think I
this
think
season.
I think Ateta has a ridiculous talent ID. I
Yeah,
think his
man.
talent ID is ridiculous. He's
Yeah,
so
man.
good, and that's why I feel like Todd Bowley should keep an eye on every Ateta target right now. Honestly,
That's
like, bro, everyone, everyone they are linked with, Chelsea needs to put their heads in that. I don't care at this
but
point.
yeah, man. That's
Fair
my
enough.
2 cents on it.
The people are asking questions, and I need to answer you guys in the show. Bilton, Mikhaila Modric or Leonardo Trossard? Who is better
Makala
between the
who?
two? Mikhailo Modric, the new Chelsea signing, and Leonardo Trossard. Who is better? That is the
I,
question the people are asking.
Obviously, I'm gonna go with Chosa just because I've seen him more in the Premier League. I've only saw Modric a little bit in the Real Madrid game. Just for I can't just say because he had a really good game against Real Madrid and a really good cameo against Liverpool that he's better. And you can't really compare that. I mean, the guy just got to the Premier League now. The guy career back like Chosa been in the Premier League for a while now. I saw what he did. He scored a hat trick against Liverpool, and he's been a decent player for Brighton in the Premier League. So Modric, the kid just got there, man. So let him live. I think Modric would have worked better on this Arsenal team based on how they're playing this season, based on how dynamic their wingers are, because that's what Arsenal want. That's what I'm saying. They kind of remind me of the 17-18 Pep Guardiola team, where they had Leo Sane, Gabriel Jesus on the wing that just so crazy. Like you just can't with these guys, man. They were just so dynamic. Ryan Sterling on the wing, pacey, trickery. That's why I think he would have been perfect. His profile would have been perfect for Arsenal. But I mean,
So
Trossard's a
you go
quality
for
signing. Yeah, Trossard is a good signing. He's
I
just a
agree.
good squad player. He's a good squad player.
King, Leonardo Trossard or Mikhailo Modric, who impress you most in their debut?
Their debut.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my Chelsea buyers will tell me Modric, but I don't know, man. I wanted Trossard before we were linked with Modric. I wanted him, but we're building a project. It's a long term project, so and Trossard is 28, so I was like, okay, just give me some techie guy who is 21 years old. I'll make do with that. I'll make do with that. So for me, they were both impressive. But anyway, but Trossard looks like he just fit in so quickly. Like it's so easy because they play a similar style of play with Brighton and all that.
Yeah.
So it was so easy for him. Could beat a man. He could just pass, quick passing, and all these things. He's used to it already, so he fit in so easily. And I thought Modric could have taken a bit of time to fit in at Arsenal than Trossard will fit in. And Trossard is more experienced anyway, so enough game time in his legs. Playing week in week out in the Prem, playing good football, scoring goals. He has 7 goals and how many assists already in the Premier League this season. The same, he has the same GA with Martinelli. The same goals, the same assists as Martinelli this season, even though he has missed a few games at Brighton before he came to Arsenal. So it tells you a lot, and he's a very good finisher as well. So Either way,
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with my daughter. My Moody anyway.
Mikel Emerson. Okay, fair enough. Now let's talk about the man himself. Built on Ellen Haaland. It's 25 goals
Oh
now.
my
How
goodness.
many goals will this guy score when the season finishes? Talk to me.
Man, this guy earned Holland, man. The guy is an alien, man. Robot, man. The guy, I don't understand the hate that this guy gets, bro. Nobody's comparing him to Mbappe, to Messi, to Neymar, to Cristiano Ronaldo when Cristiano Ronaldo's in his prime. Nobody's saying he's better than his players. I don't know why people be like, oh, he's just a tapping merchant. Bro, he's very good at what he does. Nobody's comparing him to Suarez Benzema.
Is a tapping machine and stuff.
No,
Mute your
I'm
mic. Mute your mic.
Mitchell might came back. I'm saying though, he's just very good at what he does. I don't understand why people was like, oh, he's not as good as Suarez. He's not as good at Benzema. Who cares? He's good like Aaron Holland. He's not trying to be Benzema. He's not trying to be Suarez. He's not trying to be Lewandowski. He's not trying to be R9. He's just trying to be Holland. The guy just did to score goals, and the guy is a freak of nature. I've never seen this before. Abdullah, your first season ever in the best league in the world, the Prem. This guy has 25 goals in 20 games. He has more goals than Chelsea. He has more goals than Aston Villa. He has more goals than Bournemouth. He has more goals than Crystal Palace. He has more goals than Leeds United. This guy has more goals than a lot of teams in the Premier League. That's just insane. Like, I know people say, oh, if you put Lewandowski in there, Harry Kane, Suarez, pick Suarez in that City team, they score a lot of goals. Sure, they do. But what Holland is doing is not normal. Bro, Abdullah, I saw this thing. If Ern Holland, that 25 goals he had, bro, he would have been top scorer in the last 5 seasons in the Premier League because the last 5 seasons, the highest we had was obviously Salah in 2018. In 2018, when he had 32 goals, but after that we just had 20 goals, 21 goals, 22 goals, 23 goals. We haven't had 25 goals in a while. So Ern Holland is just making history, man. The guy is just he's a robot. But one thing why did Pep take him out today? Why? I beg. Why did Pep do that?
It's called
Like,
an hat already. What do you want him to do?
no, but get his numbers up, man. The guy wants to score more goals, bro. Remember
They,
Messi?
they play Arsenal on Wednesday, so you gotta realize they
No,
play
they
Arsenal on
don't.
Wednesday.
No, they don't play
Yeah,
till Friday.
FA Cup, FA Cup. They play on FA Cup against
No,
Arsenal.
they don't play till Friday, don't they?
No, no, no. They play Arsenal on Wednesday in the FA Cup
Really?
quarter
No
final.
way.
Yeah,
Let me see.
I'm serious.
No, they don't. They don't play till Friday, bro. Man City
They
don't play
play
till
Arsenal
Friday.
Football
Yeah,
Club
it's on
in the
Friday.
FA
It's
Cup.
on Friday.
Is it on Friday
Yeah,
or
it's on
Wednesday?
Friday. It's on Friday.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know why Pep took him off. Like, because remember those games when Messi, Lewandowski, even Cristiano Ronaldo. Remember those games when they used to score like 5 goals,
Mhm.
like a game. I wanted to see that. I want Haaland to do that at least one time this season, because
Mhm.
I remember Messi in 2012. Messi did it like 3 games or so. Ronaldo did it like in 14-15 season. Ronaldo would score 5 goals in 2 games in La Liga that season. So I want to see her in Holland do that, but no, Pep has to be a diva and take him out, which I was pretty upset. KDB is on 11 assists. Maybe he just need 10 more assists to break the all-time assist record in the Premier League.
In the Premier.
This guy in Holland has 4 Premier League hat trick in 19 games, which is crazy. You know this. You know who had the record? Van
Mhm.
Nistelrooy. Do you know how many
Oh,
games he
who's
did it?
Vanessa?
Yeah, do you know how many games it took him? It took him 65 games to get 4 career hat trick. And this guy Holland did it in 19 games. And I'm like, one thing that pissed me off, I hate when Twitter is full of morons. I hate
Mhm.
on my timeline when I see tweets people say, oh, Ern Highland has made Man City worse. How can a guy who guarantees you 30, 40 goals a season make a team worse? I've never seen that ever in my life. Like, that makes no. I don't care what you're trying to do. I don't care if you're trying to be smart. Oh, he's static. He doesn't do the work that a midfielder would do. Like when City used to play with the false nine system when they didn't have a striker. A guy that scored 40 goals a season does not make a team worse. That doesn't make any sense. You have to play to his strength and just feed him. But yeah, man, I don't think he was the best player today. I know he scored all 3 goals, but for me, the best player in that match for me was Mahrez, man. Mahrez, man. This guy, Mahrez, man.
It's come back to form. He has come back to form.
Quick
He's the
feet, man.
marksman.
The guy just has quick feet, man. Quick feet, man. The guy. I've always wanted Mars at Real Madrid since the 2017 season because we don't really have a right winger. We stopped having a right winger since 2016. Bill stopped taking football serious. I've always wanted Mars at Real Madrid, but our board was incompetent to go sign him. But Ern Holland, man, this guy, oh man, oh man, I, I love just watching this guy just bully defenders, man, just bully center backs, man, just absolute bullies them and just score goals for fun.
Fair enough. King Black, Ellen brought Halland 25 goals in January. How many will he score when it comes to May? This guy might get a 50. You never can. I never can tell.
To start partying against start partying against Crystal Palace. Come on,
Relax,
man.
relax,
Didn't
relax,
he step
relax.
out against United?
Bro, United were trash in that game, man.
Ah, King, you relax.
He loves the weak teams, man. He loves to
Didn't
he loves
Relax.
to
Ah,
he
King.
loves
If this guy was in Chelsea and is scoring these goals, King will not say this.
he
Hold
loves
on.
he
King
loves to
Black will not say
pray.
this.
He loves to pray. A lion that preys on the weakest animal. That's what Ali Haaland is. Man. He will just wait till he will see a goat that is sick, a sick goat, and he start praying on that goat. Come
Come
on, man.
on, man. Come on, King Black. Okay,
They
okay.
play,
If
they
Haaland
play
is doing
tough
that,
games
why
this
can't other
season.
teams do
He
that? Why
ghosted.
can't why can't
I,
other
I,
teams
I,
do that? Why can't other
I'm
players do
sure.
that?
I'm sure he had like 9 touches all game and he scored hat trick and people are saying, I don't know, man. I don't like him. I don't know. If he's a he's a top guy. He's a superstar, and I'm happy for him. But as a player, man, I don't. I don't. I'm not gonna give him no flowers, man.
Come on,
Let him
man.
just
25
let him
goals in
keep,
20 games. That's not insane.
bro,
Bro, you know this is his
man.
first season in the Premier League, right? He
I
wasn't
mean,
good
I
in it yet.
mean, GAs don't used to matter like back in the days, man. I don't care about all of
No,
this.
but he's a striker though. No, I don't care what era of football. You judge a striker based on the volume of goals he scores. You
I don't
telling me
care, man.
you telling me
See,
a
it's boring.
striker,
Like,
a 22-year-old kid who just moved to a new country.
but why does he prey on the small teams? Why?
Bro, he scored a hat trick against United. A hat trick.
That's you
He
say
got a he got,
United
he got 4 goal and
United got
assist.
trashed.
He got
United
four.
got trashed by 4-1 before they played Man City, bro. Like they were dog shit before they played
He
Man
got
City,
four
man.
goals. He got 4 goals. 4 goals assists versus United. He scored a goal versus Tottenham. And who else has he played? And I'm looking. Let me just look at the table.
Tottenham, man. Tottenham. Everybody scores against Tottenham.
Yeah, but
Who don't
bro,
score against Tottenham?
King
I
Black,
guess I
relax.
guess he didn't score against
If
Chelsea.
this
I
guy was
guess.
in Chelsea, you're rating this highly. You won't call him
No,
Tapman.
I wouldn't.
Relax.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Really,
But
I
I mean,
wouldn't. Like,
Team Black. I
bro,
mean, what games do you want him to score against? He's
I
the only.
enjoy football, man. Give me some technique, man. Don't just stand in front of the last defender
But Team
to
Black,
tap in
don't you?
to
Would
tap
you
in a
agree?
rebound,
Would you agree
to
though?
tap in a rebound,
Team Black,
and
would you agree the hardest thing to
I
do
don't
in
know, man.
football? The hardest thing to do in football is score goals. Would you agree?
No, it's not.
It's
It's
not.
really not. It's
It's not.
not.
Then why
It's
are
not.
Chelsea fans starving so much for goals? Why you guys not
Because
scoring goals?
we don't have real footballers in our team.
The
Why
hardest thing
isn't
to do
why
on a
isn't
football pitch is score
okay?
goals, man.
Why isn't Arsenal starving for goals? Why isn't Arsenal? Ask yourself that. Do they have Lewandowski in the
No,
team?
but that's what I'm saying.
No,
The
they don't.
hardest thing to do is score
Oh,
goals in football.
it's
And
not the
Arsenal
hardest. It's
and
not the
Ars
hardest thing
it
to
is the
do.
hardest thing to do on a
It's
football pitch.
not.
You played
It's
football
not.
before. You played football before.
So how
If you
come it's
play football
easy?
before,
So
how is it
yes,
not the hardest thing to do
it's
consistently?
not really. It's not like
Oh my goodness,
you
bro.
can always pass your way to
So why
the
didn't
goal if
Lukaku?
your
Why
team
didn't
is good.
Lukaku do it? Why didn't Lukaku not score a lot of goals for Chelsea? Why did
Because
Morata not score a lot of goals for
because
Chelsea?
he doesn't have a good team. Like the
Okay,
team is
okay.
good,
Harry
but
Kane. How does Harry Kane score 20 plus goal for Tottenham in the Premier League every single year when he doesn't have a good team around him? How does he do it?
start padding. That's
Oh,
all.
see, I'm like, this guy's a hater, man. Come
Start
on, man.
padding, man. Hi, man.
But
King Black,
See,
you are sick, man. You
if
are
but
sick.
Team
if you
Black,
You are sick.
if you disappear in big games,
how does he
if you
disappear in
dis
big game? Haaland
If you
has against
disappear,
PSG,
if
he
if you
scored 2 goals and assists against PSG. He got
if
an
you
assist versus
disappear,
Manchester City last season
bro,
in the Champions League. He got an assist
bro,
versus City. He
they
scored. He
got they got palmed by Southampton, and he had 6 touches all game, bro.
Bro,
Come on, man.
He came on versus Southampton in the second half.
And he had
They're
six
losing
touches,
2-0. They were losing 2-0
six
though.
6 touches.
I'm sorry, Kim Black. I don't care what you're trying to do. You can't spend this around. The guy's four hat tricks,
Kim Black is Kim Black
four
is
hat
sick,
tricks
man.
in
He's sick.
19
Oh
games.
my God.
4 hat
He's
tricks
Bro,
sick.
in
man,
19 games.
bro, one penalty, 2 tap-ins. Come on, man.
Relax. No. Don't no. I will not agree with you with that.
One penalty to
I would no
the first goal was a
Yes,
header. The first goal was
Don't
a
do that.
header.
Don't do that.
from a
Don't do that.
perfect cross, Torres,
Nah,
Stop.
Kim
Fernando
Black,
Torres
you're a
scores
hater,
that.
bro.
Stop.
Nah, bro, I'm sorry.
Stop.
You're a hater, bro. You're a
How many
hater.
bicycle kicks? How many
Against
free
Dortmund,
kicks?
remember that goal he scored against Dortmund? Wasn't that goal crazy?
How many bicycle? I mean bicycle kick. I've seen
Bro,
bicycle kick.
what basketball kick? Okay, has there been a
Okay,
basketball kick this season in the Premier League?
how many free kicks?
He's not a free kick taker.
Oh, so he's not a free kick taker. He's a tap-in merchant.
Bro, what is
Is
this
it?
guy talking about? Was
No one.
Aguero
He's sick in the head, man.
wait, was
He's
Aguero
sick in
free
the
kick
head.
taker? Was Aguero free kick taker for Manchester
He's
City?
sick in the head.
Wait.
I'm
Abdullah,
moving on. This
was
man is sick in the
Aguero
head.
a free kick taker for City?
Oh
Like
my God.
No.
Is Harry Kane a free
See,
kick taker for Tottenham?
see, forget all of this. 25 goals in January. He's second in the table, 8 points behind Arsenal.
So that's his fault. I
Behind
thought it
the,
was a team
be,
game. I
be,
thought it was a team game.
behind
Now, so it's
behind
Haaland's fault?
behind Nketiah. Come on, man.
Wait.
Bro, the
Bro,
league is not even
If
finished yet.
if
It's just getting
if
started.
if
Why are you gassing up
if
about it?
20
Relax.
if
Relax.
if his 25 goals doesn't amount to up to 50 points after 20 games, what's the point? You just start fighting against small teams. What have I said? What have I said that's
Let's
wrong? What,
let's move
I
on.
haven't
Let's
said
move
it.
on. Yeah.
No.
such
We are
a
not moving
hater.
on. Wait.
We are moving on. No.
How are we moving on?
This is disrespect. No. If
Against
Haaland is playing for
Newcastle,
Chelsea and is scoring this goal, you will never
against
say it's a tapping match.
Newcastle,
No. I disagree.
against Newcastle, how
I
many
would
goals did
disagree.
he score?
I
Did he score a
disagree.
hat
You
trick?
such a hater, bro.
No.
You those people that
Look,
goes on
if
Twitter that
Haaland is
says
playing for
See,
Chelsea and
Victor,
is scoring this goal,
no,
he
he's those
deserves
people
to
that
have
goes
that.
on. He's those people that goes
Bilton,
on Twitter that say Haaland
Bilton.
made Man
Let
City
me ask
worse.
you. What's going to be the narrative? Because you are putting him on Benzema pedestal. You're
I
putting
didn't
him
say
on.
that. I did not say that.
No, you said it as soon as you started your conversation. You were
No,
like,
I said he's
how
not
come
Benzema.
people?
He's not
No.
Lewandowski. I said
No.
that.
You said people are not. You said, well, how come people are not putting him saying that he's better than Mbappe? How come people are not making this assertion?
No, because
You said it.
as a football player,
Why would you say that? How dare
what?
you?
Dare me what? Dare me what? When I did I say Haaland is better than Mbappe? I didn't say Haaland is better than
But
Mbappe.
that's
I
what
didn't say Haaland is
that's what
better
you
than
meant.
Messi. I didn't say
What did
he's
you?
better than Benz. I didn't say he's better than Lewandowski.
So
But I'm just
what
saying
did you mean? Why did you bring that up?
no, because people seem to be hating on this guy because they say he's better than Mbappe or Haaland because of some people that will probably say, "Oh, he's better than Mbappe," and people take it to the heart.
Okay. Let me say what you guys want to hear right now, bro. It's a beast. Okay, he's a beast.
Best number 9 in
He's
the
a
world right
beast.
now.
He's a beast. Whatever you call it, that's your business. I don't know.
Best number 9 in the world right now.
He's the best. He's the best poacher in the world. As long as you feed him enough true balls.
Why are you
as,
saying
as
it
long
like that? That's the issue I
no,
have.
because I'm praising him, right? Like, come on, man. As long as you give him the perfect true balls to his feet or to his head, he's gonna score, right? He's gonna do it. So, big ups to Bruce Halland, his father, always pushing him to clubs that play beautiful football. They have beautiful creators, always putting him in those. I'm gonna give, I give it to his dad, man. It's the best decision ever to move to Man City because Man City creates far more chances than anybody else in the past 6 years in the Premier League. No one comes close to Man City, right? So, and for to have a striker like that, it's a big addition to Man City. But I'm gonna wait to the end of the season to see if they finish less than Arsenal with his 40 goals or 70 goals, whatever goals he scores this season. Um, I don't know what to say about that because what's the point? If he doesn't turn up in big games, let's say he doesn't score against Arsenal, if he goes against Arsenal, if he keeps ghosting in those big games, but scores 6 goals against Bournemouth and against Watford, I don't know what to say about that. So big ups to
We'll see to
Ireland.
that. They play
Big,
Arsenal next month. We'll
big ups
see.
to Haaland. He has scored more goals than the old Chelsea team, the old maybe Tottenham team as well. I wouldn't know. So it's doing what he was brought there to do right away. So big ups to him, big ups to him. But I don't rate him as a footballer at the end of the day. But he's gonna
Relax.
be seen as
I get him.
one of the best finishers in the world, or one of the best poachers in the world. But not as a player anyway. So
We'll
please,
see.
Wilton, stop putting him in Messi, Mbappe category. No, come on, don't do this. Don't do this. We know he's a very dangerous guy in the box. He's a force in the box. So that let it just end there. Like, let it just end there. That's where it is. He's a beast in the box. Let's just put it that way. You get what I'm saying?
Um,
So you see, I'm not
Grand,
hating now, Wilton. You see?
relax. Grandpa
Abdullah,
Abdul.
Abdullah, can you pull up the tweet I sent you in your DM about Holland, please?
Okay, Grandpa Abdul, give me your take on them. Early boy had 25 goals already in January. We haven't even got into May yet.
I know Abdul will tackle me on this stuff.
Abdul, 25 goals already in the
Okay,
APL. We
Abdul.
haven't gotten into May yet.
Yeah, pick up everyone.
Big up, Abdul,
Big
big
up.
up.
King Black,
Kim
just
Black's a hater, Abdul. He's a hater, Abdul.
he knows he knows what he's done, so that's why he
Ah.
said I was coming for him. He knows what he's done. Look, like I've said, right? Like I've said, okay, everybody's journey to greatness is different, and you cannot replicate one for the other one. But before Haaland, since when he was at Salzburg, my
Yeah.
only doubt about him has always been, can he do it in a different league? Can he do it in a different team? But in terms of pure ability, this guy was born to score goals, nothing else. The way you
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
Maradona and you look at his physique, and you think this guy was born to play football and nothing else. He's not going
No,
to do anything else
he's a
in this
specimen.
world.
He's a striker specimen.
Exactly. So that's how I see Haaland, that he was born to score goals, and I knew he was capable of doing it. But I didn't know, maybe it was because he was playing in a weaker league then, that the numbers was that high. But when I saw him go to Germany and do it there, I said, well, I mean, it's going to be very difficult for this guy not to go anywhere and not accomplish high goal scoring numbers. So um, I think it's right to put him in the status of Messi and Ronaldo, because
No,
what
no,
he will
no, no,
accomplish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Exactly. Let him
What
finish,
he will
Kim Black.
accomplish.
Right.
no, 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 no.
What he will accomplish as a striker will put him to that level. Okay, just like what Ronaldo accomplished as a winger put him in that level. Okay, so
But
I have no
accomplishment
doubt
comes
about
with
it, and
comes
I have
with
no problem.
titles, right, Abdul?
Hold
If
on
he
now, hold on
doesn't
now,
win
hold
the
on, hold
Premier
on.
Let
Let,
League,
him
if
let,
he
let's
doesn't
go.
win
land,
the
bro. Let
Champions
him
League,
land, Kim Black. Please let him do land. Then
no,
talk
Vilton,
after.
if he doesn't win the
Let
Champions
him
League,
land.
then
Let him
what's the
land.
point?
We don't know. He
Let me
just started the
let me
journey.
let me
Let
let
him
me
land.
finish. This just like distorts my part of thinking. So the thing is, oh, you see, I've forgotten now. Um,
You call it
Go ahead, go ahead.
well, I've
He
forgotten
said
what
his
I was going to say.
accomplishment will speak for him or something like that.
His accomplishment as a striker, okay, will will place him in that level, just like the accomplishment of Ronaldo as a striker placed him and allowed people to place him on that status. Okay. Now, the way I've mentioned it on this stream, I think Pep Guardiola take players to challenge himself. So he looks as a player and he says, how far as a coach am I able to actually push this guy to the next level? Okay, that is what he uses to motivate himself. I don't think he motivates himself by saying, as a coach, am I going to win this trophy or win that trophy? I think he looks at himself, and what he uses to motivate and drives himself is how far he can push a player, what level he can use to push a player. And either you like it or not, he is the creator of Messi, because Pep Guardiola was actually the main major coach that initially actually created the environment that enabled Messi to hit those heights. He started getting rid of negative influences around Messi. Okay, and he started playing him strategically with the tactics that will suit Messi the most. So in a way, you can say um, he's an orchestrator that really uses player to motivate himself. So I think that is what that's the same way he's taking this Halland. Can I push this guy to be the greatest goal scorer the world has seen in football? Can I make him score 50? Can I set up a team to make him score 50 goals in a season? I think this is how Pep sort of mirrors the what he wants to do and how he the vision about this. It's easy for you to say regardless. No, I'm not doubting his talents now. What I'm saying, Eric Blue, is there's a difference between you having the talent and you hitting certain heights as a player. That's what I'm saying. It's two different things. For example, Eric Blue, I just discovered recently that Maradona actually played his best football before he came to Europe. And he only played for Boca Juniors. People said he was playing for Boca Juniors, but he only played for Boca Juniors for only one season before he came to Europe. But do you know in Argentina, Maradona had actually scored a 40 goal season. He's already had a 40 goal season before he even came to Europe. Imagine if Maradona scored 40 goals in a season. So that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say maybe I'm trying to doubt the talent. I'm saying the talent is there, but you still need the environment. You still need the coach. You still need the management. Some people say you still need the luck. I don't know how better to place it than that. So I think that's how he sort of like looks at it as an assignment, Pep. So I think he's going to push this guy and arrange this guy purely for this guy to establish some crazy numbers that we haven't seen before. So, like King Black was saying, that was the right decision. You see, that's another thing. Football is very complicated and very simple at the same time. Um, um, as King Black said, it was a right decision for his dad to take him to Man City. So imagine his dad had taken him somewhere else now.
If he came to Chelsea, he would have flopped now. He wouldn't score 20 goals.
It's just that kind of things I'm saying, that sometimes football can be quite, it's a very difficult thing to sort of like envision and to arrange.
That's why I gave kudos to his father, because it's like as soon as he gave birth to him and he knew his talent, he was like boom, and he started arranging.
Exactly.
This is how you are going to. Yeah.
So you have to give the dad credit for understanding the assignment himself, because there are many football dads out there that don't know what to do with their kids. So that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say in a way. So I'm not going to be shocked when I start seeing crazy numbers and all that stuff other people talk about. I think it's just going to be pure excuses. He can't play against high block. He can't play against middle block. He can't play against 50 defenders. He can't play against all defenders and whatever.
That guy is very dangerous. The reason why I sounded how I sounded.
Speaking, they're already speaking, and that's what counts.
The numbers are speaking for themselves.
I don't care if he scores 10 goals against Burnley and scores none
that's
against
what I'm
Man
saying.
City.
That's what I was trying to tell this clown of dude.
The fact is, somebody scoring 10 goals against Burnley is enough.
This is the issue I have. This is the same issue I had when people used to hate on Messi and Ronaldo for scoring a lot of goals in one game. I'm like, if it was so easy, why don't every other player, every goal scorer go do it? Come and do it. If it's so easy to score 5 goals.
No, but they're giving him tap. He's scoring tap-ins. Look at his montage.
It's
all tap-ins. It's all one-touch. It's one-touch finishes. It's one-touch finishes into the net.
There it is.
Let me ask you.
No, but no. I actually let me say this though. I'm not a Haaland hater. I'm not a Haaland hater.
Let him do finish before he forgets.
I'm not a Haaland hater.
Let me ask you. let me ask you a question. Was Timo Werner scoring those tap-ins? If Timo Werner was scoring those tap-ins, he would still
Timo
be at
Werner is
Chelsea.
not the physical freak Holland is.
I'm not. I'm just saying. No. I'm relating the scenario because you just put. So that's what people are going to do. They're going to put,
100%
use
shot
cases upon use
accuracy,
cases,
bro.
use cases upon use cases, and that's another use case you brought to the fore. And I'm telling you, there are other strikers who will not even pass that use case.
Well, look
So
at the
everything is
stats. Look at the
challenged.
stats,
Don't
man.
worry
Of course,
about it.
that's why he's a top striker. No one said he's
Four
not
shots
an
on
elite
target.
striker.
4 shots on
Don't
target,
worry
3 goals, man. Insane.
about it. Okay, don't worry about it.
Hmm?
He cannot grow ahead of himself. The kid is still only 22 or 21 or something like that.
22, 22, 22.
Exactly 22. What is going to do? You expect him to have like 200 matches in 22 and 400 goals? You
That's
cannot
not what
grow
I
ahead of
expect. That's not what I expect. I just know that
Don't
he's an
worry.
incredible goal scorer. Probably could potentially be the greatest goal scorer ever, but he's a limited footballer. That's just what he'll
Yeah,
always
but
be seen as.
that's what I'm saying. His goal scoring ability will put him on that pedestal because everybody's journey to greatness is different. He cannot have everything. Nobody has everything. But what you do with what you have is what decide what puts you at what level. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm just enjoying watching this kid. I don't care what
That's
anybody has
fine.
to
Like
say.
I don't think he's a Ballon d'Or level
Yeah, he is.
player.
Yeah, he is.
Thank you.
Why not? Why?
Thank you.
That's
So
just
you,
me.
so
That's
you
just
telling
me.
me?
That's
Wait,
just
wait,
me.
Jose. Wait. So you telling me?
Like I just don't think
Oh,
there's a season where you could be like, yo, Holland was the best man. He's the
no,
best player in the
so
world.
talk to me,
Like
Jose.
I just
Talk to
don't
me.
think you can
Talk to
really
me.
just think
So,
that.
so you don't think he's ever gonna win a
I don't even
Ballon
think he's the
d'Or?
best player on his team.
So you don't think he's ever gonna win a
12,
Ballon d'Or?
12
No,
touches,
Tosi,
two
that's what I'm
penalties,
saying.
and two tappings.
I think he doesn't have ability to be a Ballon d'Or winner, but the season he scored 70 goals, you would say why is he not winning the Ballon d'Or? That's what I'm saying. His uniqueness will put him at
Bro,
that
you telling me if
at
this
that
guy
level.
won the Champions League, top scorer in the UCL, top scorer in the Premier League, he doesn't deserve
Don't
Ballon
use
d'Or?
that scenario, man.
But that's the scenario we have to use because you guys don't rate it the way
That's never happened.
But you don't rate his football ability, so I'm just gonna bring up his goals. So you telling me if Manchester City were to win the Premier League this season and the Champions League this season, and him, obviously they might give it to Messi because he won the World Cup. But let's say they're during the World Cup this year and City were to win the Champions League. Holland, I don't know, second top scorer in the Champions League. You telling me he doesn't deserve the Ballon d'Or? Why not?
Abdullah, at the start of the season, when this guy went to Mancity, I said Pep's vision is for this guy to be scoring 40, 50 goals a season. Is it not,
We're getting there.
How many does he have right now? 20 what?
25.
So he has
in all
25.
competition. Let me check. Let me check real quick in all competition.
In the Premier League, he has 25.
Yeah, he has 25 in the Prem so far.
Oh
So
my goodness.
Bro, that's crazy.
Pep's
Bro, in Bundesliga, he peaked at 28.
Wow.
The most he ever
that's what
scored in Bundesliga was 28.
All competition is 31.
This guy could.
He was in the finished product yet. He was in the
All competition is 31.
don't
So-
forget,
Wow.
and don't
All
forget
competition is
to
31.
okay, and don't forget to this Dortmund team wasn't as good as this.
And you
Manchester
want to know
City
what's
team.
scary? You want to know what's scary about Holland? They don't have a 1v1 winger. Like they don't really have. I mean, Mars has kind of been playing better recently, but if they had a reliable one-on-one winger, Holland would actually score even more.
Like Dembele, like what Dembele was doing at the World Cup for Mbappe.
So Abdul,
what-
Why are you
what-
bringing up
how-
Dembele? What is that? I just
No,
mean like a
because-
1v1, like Sterling, like what Sterling was in their system, basically. If
Oh.
they had Sterling or Sane, like just someone who could just, attract defenders.
Stretch the
what-
place
Yeah,
even more.
because the truth is, this
They-
City system actually makes Holland look a bit more static than he actually is.
Then he actually,
Because Holland's game, when you see the best of Holland, I still think the best of Holland in terms of his overall game that he's shown was at Dortmund because he could run at players. He could,
And-
lead the counter attack and stuff. He doesn't do that shit at
But my thing
City.
is, though,
It's all just one touch finishes into the net.
But don't you think it's City too? Because there's certain scenario in the game.
Yeah,
where
City's play style don't really fit him in a
No,
way.
but there's certain way where you like Mahrez or KD or even Gundogan where they could have played the ball in behind him, but they just don't want to. They rather pass the ball out wide to the winger.
No. They what they do, Vilton, they play the perfect ball. They wait till the perfect ball. They don't pass
No,
to
but
him
sometimes just because
in
they're forgetting Haaland is actually a fast guy for his height and for his size. He's actually really quick. So I don't know
no.
why they
It's
don't play the
yeah.
ball in. Just two ball, FIFA, bro. Triangle, bro. Just triangle it,
Mhm.
bro.
No, they play the ball when it's
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know how to
adapting to
explain it.
Haaland.
Like they take you to the way Man City plays, right? They just all he needs to do is just smash it, like just smash it. They don't make it difficult for if they play the true ball, there's a chance. They've done that a few times. He has scored a few goals with the true ball, but the problem is they will be playing against teams that are not ready to step out of their half.
Because
So
what what
so there's
what
no the true ball will probably not work
because
most of the
what
time.
Tosin is saying is kind of right because there's certain games when when Haaland doesn't score right, they will man mark him. They will put three bodies on him. And if you have like a Leroy Sané in his prime or Sterling, who is dynamic and he's like when he was in his early days with City, or even Saka, what we seen with Martinelli and Modric. If you had wingers like that in the system, bro, Haaland would have probably be already on 32 goals right now because those players alone gonna attract defenders towards him, and that's gonna make space for Haaland to score even more goals.
No,
Because when you
I
look
think
at it,
I
besides
disagree.
Mahrez,
I
no,
think this
when you
is
look at the wingers, Mahrez is the only dynamic one you would say, right? Grealish is good too. Grealish knows how to beat his man, but Grealish he doesn't really give you that fear that he's gonna score goals on you. Yeah, when team sits
Mhm.
back, there is no space. That's the other thing too. But that's the beauty of Haaland. He can beat you in the air too. Look at that first goal that he scored. That KDB put the cross in the air and he scored it. Just respect the guy,
Mhm.
man. I hope he wins the
no, the
Ballon
guy
d'Or
the,
too,
the,
man.
the guy is so good. And you know what's crazy? He's not quick anywhere on the pitch, but he's quick in the final third. In the final third, he has this burst of pace in the last 20 centimeters of the pitch. Like, he's just
And
crazy.
his right foot isn't that bad though, honestly. For a guy that's left footed, his right foot is not that bad. His weak foot isn't that bad. But yeah, man. Shout out to Abdul. Did
Yeah,
you
man.
want to comment more on Holland, or we interrupted you, bro?
Abdul, you
No,
want
no,
to
no.
talk
I
about
just want
Haaland?
to say. I mean, I can talk about Haaland all night, but I just want to say, enjoy the ride. That's
So
all I can say
he's
about the
so
kid. He's
he's
gonna
only
answer your
what?
question.
So he's only
Sorry.
9 goals away from breaking the record, I believe, right? What's the record? 32, 33? What's the record,
Th-
Abdullah?
32 goals, 32 goals.
So he's eight
31?
Mohamed,
eight.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed
So
Salah.
so he has 20 more games to go, and he's only
Yeah.
eight, and he's only what? No, 18 more games to
25,
go, and
18,
he just
18
need
more games to go.
he just need
Mhm.
he just need eight more goals to break the all-time Premier League goal record. And I'm pretty sure Alan Shearer back in the days when there was 40 games, he hit 40. Maybe Haaland can get near that. Maybe he can get 40 and 30 matches. So that's
We'll see.
insane, man.
Tosin, Ellen brought Haaland. Mr. Tosin,
Yeah,
Haaland.
four hat
No,
trick in
I
19
talked I
games.
talked
That's
about
insane.
Holland. I talked about
Okay,
Holland.
okay,
Four hat
okay.
trick in 19 games, bro. Do you know, bro? The second player to the fastest player to have done it was Van Nistelrooy. He did it in 65 games. Haaland did it in his first season with City, man. That's
Bro,
insane,
So,
man.
Van Persie will have the same stats, man, if he played for them.
If I don't do if, man,
mute
I
your
don't
mic,
do
mute
if,
your mic.
I don't do
Mute
if,
your-
man. That's
You
all
are eating, you are eating
hypothetical.
too much. The question I keep asking, you haven't answered my answer. My question is, if Haaland is in
You say
Chelsea
I'm
and is
hating
scoring
too
like
much.
this,
Wait,
You are
no,
hating
no, no,
on
no, no,
you are
no.
hating
If
on hearts
Haaland is
now.
in Chelsea and is scoring like this, are you gonna be calling him the tapping merchant? Relax,
He
bro.
wouldn't
Relax.
be he wouldn't be scoring like this
No,
Oh,
now.
I
no,
would
no,
be
no, no,
calling
no,
him
no.
that if that was
No, 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 no,
happening
no.
on
My
my team.
question is, if Haaland is scoring like this and he has a lot of creativity around him, you're gonna still be calling him tapping merchant. No, don't do this, brother. Don't do this. Yes,
but
Maybe
it might not be aesthetic in a high, but it's doing the job of a striker. Score goals. What else do you want from him? What else?
and
I'm
they
I
confused.
need big
they
No, no,
want make
no.
up
I
What
plays,
else?
man.
I'm confused. You want him to start dribbling like Ronaldinho, Neymar?
I need UCL final goals, man. I need big I, I need big goals. I need big goals. I don't need goals against
Yo,
Wolves
his
penalty.
big goals, it's not there yet, really. If you think about it.
PSG, Dortmund, and that's about it.
PSG is no big goals, man. Where big goals?
I'm
You're
tired
going
of you guys.
against
You,
PSG.
you guys are sick in the head, man. Why?
But that was a
It's no-
great goal though. That was and it was outside the box. That was a worldie.
So
Oh
let me
yeah,
let me
the
come,
on
Abdul.
Thiago Silva, your man's.
Let me come to you before I come to Mal. Abdul, quick. Man United versus Arsenal. Your take on them.
Yeah, I mean,
Where did Ten Hag get it wrong?
But
Because Abdul,
that's not the
the fans are
question.
going at Ten Hag because of the late substitution in terms of Wagot and Anthony. Why some are going at the players?
Yo,
Where
but
do
I
you
want to
see?
just say though, can I just say
Tosin,
this? That
I'll
game
get
was
to you.
amazing. That game was
I'll get to you.
amazing. That was an
So
amazing game.
Abdul, where do you see United get it wrong? Was it Ten Hag or was it the players?
I don't think Ten Hag got it wrong per se. I think
Because Abdul, people were
maybe
like Ten Hag made the right substitution in terms of substitution late. Yes, can you hear
Starting
me?
Veghurst was dumb. That was a
Yeah,
mistake.
you need pace against this.
And
Arsenal.
not
Now, can you hear me?
not adapting when Ericsson was not in the
In the
game
game.
at all.
Good evening, everybody. I hope you are well. Sorry, I just joined
Yeah,
late. I just finished practice.
Oga Carl is here.
I just finished practice now, so I just joined. I'm glad
No wahala.
So,
But-
the funny thing is, I was watching that United Arsenal game when it was 2-2. I was telling my wife, I said, this coach should take out Ericsson and Weghorst and bring on either Martial or Garnacho and play Rashford through the middle.
Yeah,
I'm bringing Fred for Ericsson because Ericsson was getting tired.
Yeah, he
Caused
was
the first
out of the
goal.
game since the first.
He almost
half,
caused the
honestly.
second goal. I'm like, he's got to change it now, and he
Yeah,
didn't.
I don't know why he didn't.
This is the and when he didn't, I'm like, and they're not serious, Jerry. They're not serious, And what happened?
No, Nick,
It's funny because United, after the derby, were 1 point behind City. I was celebrating, and then a week after was 6 points behind City. This is football. This is football in a week. It's a weird, like Abdul said, it's a simple but very complicated game.
Yeah.
Which is why
they were saying title race. United fans were saying title race.
That's why I said with 18 games left, I'm not ruling anything out. I'm not ruling Liverpool or Chelsea getting into the top 4. I ain't ruling City winning the league. I ain't ruling nothing out. Nothing.
Yeah, it's 18 games. Yeah, 18 games.
18 games, 57 points or whatever it is.
To play.
54.
You have 54 points left to play. 54 points left to play. We'll see.
Yep, a lot of games left, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
But
no, that Rashford goal.
Ooh, that was
man.
That was a hell of a goal, man.
Just one comment about the whole Erling Haaland thing. I know that I think it was Tosin or someone was saying that he's a tapping merchant. Yeah,
it was King Black. It was King Black.
What's wrong being a tapping merchant? It's good now.
They just haters. They just haters. Call the day Halland wins a Ballon d'Or, I'm gonna have it as an AVI, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna win or not. But I'll tell you this, right? The game against Madrid at the Etihad last year, where people were missing goals, like it was candy in the candy store. Erling Haaland there buries those goals, and we're talking about a different thing. If Haaland were with Chelsea, when Chelsea went up 3 goals, the chances that Chelsea created at the Bernabeu, right? All those chances that they missed. Erling Haaland is in Chelsea. We're talking about a different story right now. In that game. So if a guy is a tapping merchant and he's scoring goals, 31 goals in all competitions, I'm taking a tapping merchant, bro.
Exactly, comfortably taking, man. But yeah,
everybody cannot be Messi and Mbappe combined. Everybody can't be.
That's what I'm saying, man. Just let the young legend be himself.
He's a specimen, man.
Yeah, no, he is.
But
we didn't deny all this.
But Abdul and Tosin, man, before y'all came in, we were talking about the United Arsenal game. What do you guys think of it, man? That was a hell of a game. Man.
That was a great game, honestly.
That was very good.
Arsenal are playing some of the best football in Europe right now.
Third B, Bukayo Saka. Go and get him.
No, Bukayo Saka. That was I think that maybe it's this is some recency bias, but is that the best performance of his career? Because that was some iconic shit, man.
Bukayo Saka? Yeah, probably.
It was that goal, especially to cap it off, it just makes it iconic. Like especially if they go on to win the title.
He almost scored another one too
What
if it
what
wasn't for
what
Ericsson.
what was Ten Hag thinking? And somebody explain to me why he
Because
played Weghorst. What
I don't
was he
know.
thinking?
Yeah, like why
Because
would you start that? Like
My
what
question
was
is because
that?
United fans were very pissed off today
If you're
because they
playing
know
long
wait,
ball,
wait,
if
wait,
you're
wait.
playing
They
long ball,
said
play
They
Wegworth.
said if they even do it, they'll be happy. But they said they are pissed off because Ten Hag knows the problem is why are you playing when you have Garnacho? Switch
Why is he
Rashford to the
playing
striker.
Weghorst?
Play Garnacho on the left wing. Simple. This is not hard to
Why
do.
did
This is not
why
hard.
did he why did he even sign him? How can you in
No,
the
they need a
like
no, Kim Black. They need another body in there just in case because it's a long season. You're gonna need
imagine
players.
But
imagine
but
But
but but
imagine
but,
but
but,
he didn't
but,
need
imagine
to play this
imagine
game. He
us
didn't need to play this
see
game.
Bilton
Milton.
imagine
But
Arsenal
Weghorst.
signing Vegas.
I mean seriously, come on now.
No, but my thing though, they didn't have any other options. Others, they just needed a striker in there because
Come-
Martial
I
can't stay
mean
fit. Can't stay
I mean
fit.
let me Milton, when you saw the lineup, you saw Weghorst. I mean, what was going through your mind?
No, but my
Seriously.
thing is though, I didn't think he was gonna start. I thought Garnacho was gonna start, Rashford in the middle, or even Martial. Is Martial hurt?
Yeah.
I was hoping.
Yeah,
I was
Martial
because
is
I was.
injured.
Oh crap! Because I was hoping he would play the same lineup that he played against them in the first leg at Old Trafford. That lineup he played.
Well Goes is the type of
Because
guy
you
you
need
bring
long ball.
in
This isn't Burnley, bro. If
no
you
no no you can't play long ball from the beginning of the game against
no, but
Arsenal
I'm
at
saying
Emirates.
no.
That
If
doesn't
Weghorst
are
was
you
playing for
Burnley?
Burnley, no, that's what I'm saying. If Weghorst was playing for Burnley against Arsenal today, it would have worked because Burnley played long ball, right? But not this
But
Vincent Company
Burnley
team,
is not
obviously.
Man
This Vincent
United,
Company.
man.
No,
Like
that's what I'm
it's a
saying. That's what I'm
it's a
saying.
And,
great.
He
but
just was the
Milton,
wrong profile to start
if
today.
Vincent Company got rid of Weghorst, why is United getting him?
That
Well Goes that
he's
guy
on
could
loan,
he
isn't
could
he? He's
bro.
on loan to United, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's alone. Yeah, it's alone.
Yeah, because like I said, I specifically think they only got him on loan because they just wanted another body in there because they know the season is long and injury is gonna happen. It is what it is. The guy is not a good football player. We all know that. But Martial's always injured. You can't rely on him. You're just gonna be. I don't. Was there any other player they could have got in
Yeah,
the
they play,
men's
but
transfer?
play Rashford through the middle, put Garnacho out wide left.
Yeah, they
They
should
could
Exactly.
have
have
done.
gone to
That's what I'm
sign.
saying. I thought that's what they
They
were
could
gonna do today.
see
Because you need pace. You need pace against Arsenal, bro.
Bilton. Vlahovic is available in the market. Go and if you
Oh
need a
yeah,
striker, go and
He's
yeah,
bring
available.
Vlahovic.
Yeah, it's available. Yeah, it's
And
available.
yeah.
Juventus are in a crisis now. Go and get Vlahovic. They will sell it.
You know the Glazers, man.
You're buying Welgos, £2 million. How are you signing a two
Yo, you
million
know who
pound
was
player
really good at that
at Man
City Arsenal
United?
game? I'm sorry, no, sorry, not City Arsenal. The United Arsenal game. You know who I felt was like man of the match,
Odegaard,
bro? Zinchenko.
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 Zinchenko was nuts in that game, bro.
No, no,
Like
no, no.
just the
Tosin. In the first
I
half,
don't.
no, Anthony could not let him go out. Immediately Anthony went out. That was when
Anthony
Zinchenko
was
had to.
dog shit today, man.
It was dog
Bro,
shit, but it was.
Zinchenko, like when was he this good? I didn't know
He
he
was
was
always
like
this
the
good, though.
passing angles he was finding. Like it
He was
was
always
like,
this
yo,
good.
what is what?
One thing I love about Zinchenko at Manchester City was the fact that it didn't matter what game you played him. This guy played it like for example, at Manchester City, he wasn't the starting left back for City. But I remember Pep will put him in big game and he still put like a 8, 9 out of 10 performance, like he's been playing forever. He's always been good. Like he's just that
Man.
player. Now he's getting consistent game time
And
at Arsenal.
Shaka, that left side, like the rapport with him and Shaka, and I don't rate him. I don't rate Martinelli, but I mean the
Come on,
rapport that they
man.
have
Come
is
on,
really
man.
good.
Martinelli's a young prodigy, man. He's
Nah, he's
young, man.
not. He's
Yeah,
not. He's
he
just a
is,
head
man.
Martinelli
down
is
merchant.
just
He's a head
he's
down
Come on,
player, man.
man.
Martinelli is
Nah,
That
trash.
like
Man. He's trash.
they should have got.
Martinelli's a good player.
That's why
He's a
they
good
fucked
player,
up not
man.
getting more. When
Y'all just
Jesus
hate it,
comes
man.
back, Jesus needs to take that left wing.
Jesus is coming
So
back in March.
Nah,
So
man.
we'll
Y'all a
see.
bunch of haters, man. Martinelli's a good player, man.
he
Martinelli
is
is
a good
crap, man.
player,
He's not as good as others,
but
but he's all right,
they
man.
can
He's all
have
right.
better there. They can have
Modric
better.
was supposed to be that guy, but the
Yeah,
guy
exactly.
right here and Kim Black Abdullah is getting the target.
What do you
I
say?
still need Bukayo Saka though. Like I still need that guy.
Mute your mic.
He's
Let's
not
let's
Man,
say
an
that the
Saka,
Arsenal.
next.
He's not an
man. No,
Arsenal
this
player.
game really opened my eyes on Saka in a way. I was like, wow, I didn't know
No,
I didn't know he
I've
had
always
that.
loved him.
I didn't know he had that cut inside, shoot from 20 yards out. 20. Like I didn't know
But
he
for me,
had
that
that.
but Tosin, that is instinct though.
That was
It's called
25 yards
instinct.
out. Like that was
Instinct,
crazy.
yeah.
But that's all Ericsson. I mean, Ericsson did. I mean, serious twice.
Yeah, you can't defend at all.
My God, what are you
Like-
doing? Ah,
They missed Casemiro because in this match,
oh
Casemiro
yeah.
he
You,
was
you know,
shut
I
out
was
everywhere.
I was arguing with a United fan last week when he got a yellow card against Palace, and I said
Right.
that yellow card was the stupidest decision a DM
Casemiro.
can make.
Yeah.
It was a boneheaded decision. It's
Mhm.
4 minutes left. You have coverage with two defenders and the goalkeeper against Zaha. You know you're on a yellow card. You know the big game is coming, and you run into the player like that. What are you thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also blame Ten Hag. Ten Hag should have taken him off already, like 68th minute.
No,
Because
but
he missed
it's the
a yellow
player's
card.
responsibility. 4 minutes left. Fred is by the sideline. You know, let the guy go. Worst case scenario, it's 1-1. You live to fight another day. And then
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, what are you thinking?
Because we were
Yeah.
all looking forward to that Odegaard Casemiro
Yeah.
battle today. I was looking forward
Yeah.
to that Casemiro
Yeah.
Odegaard battle. It'd have been very interesting, but
I mean,
Yeah,
what are you
because
thinking,
because
Casemiro?
Casemiro will shut him down completely. We just take him out of the game completely.
we don't know
You
that.
know,
Abdullah. We don't know that,
that's
No,
Abdullah.
no, 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 no.
that
That's
single
the job of
decision.
Casemiro.
That single
Abdullah, you
decision
hate
probably
Arsenal, man. You hate Arsenal, man.
Relax.
that decision cost United points. I
Yeah, I
guarantee
agree.
Point, man. Yeah,
I agree.
because it'd have
Because
been
Carl, because in the first half and then even the second half, there was so much space in the midfield. I was like, this is Casemiro bread and butter, man. Casemiro here stabilize the midfield, pull them up, and make
This guy
them play much
Ericsson,
better.
man. The guy was like
Ah.
this guy was like a hologram, man, on the pitch,
Ah.
man. You don't offer
Okay,
anything.
Victor, you're talking about
what are
Ericsson.
United?
What of Bruno? What of
Abdullah,
Bruno? Bruno was trash.
Nah,
Abdullah,
Bruno wasn't that bad though compared to
What
Ericsson.
are United fans saying? What are they saying right now? United
No, the
fans?
problem is United fans they were pissed off with Eric Ten Hag because they said it should have taken off Wagot and then Anthony in the second, maybe 60th minute, take them out, bring on
Ericsson. They should have taken
Yeah.
out Ericsson
and
and
even Ericsson,
Weghorst.
take them out and bring on Garnacho and somebody, put Rashford in the center forward and go with pace.
But
That's what
Bruno
they
wasn't
were
that bad
doing.
though, bro.
Because they
Bruno-
said they already know Wagot is out of the game. Bring on Garnacho, play him on the left. Put
No,
Rashford
but
in
like
the
you
center
know,
forward.
in that pivot, it's Ericsson's job to help them try and beat the pressure and get the ball out quickly to Rashford or whatever. And Ericsson just couldn't cope on either end. Like
Yeah.
I agree.
So
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. When is the Europa League knockout?
that
Fifth-
Barca thing.
That's
Yeah.
That's next month. Next month.
it's on
I don't think United are beating
it's on
Barca.
February 16th. February 16th. 12:45
Wow.
12:45 p.m. Eastern time.
That's 3
Thursday.
weeks. So
So who's at home first? Who's at
Yeah,
home?
it's the same week as the Champions League games.
Yeah.
Yeah, so who's at home first? Who's at home? Is it-
Barcelona. Barcelona's home first.
Oh damn. Home first?
Oh, they might get cooked.
No, but it's
Oh.
2 legs. Second legs. I've always said this. It's always better to play the second leg or at home. So I know people say I know there's no more away goals, but I guarantee you, bro. If last season if we didn't play all of those second legs away from home, we'd have not beat PSG, Chelsea, City. So it's
Yeah,
always
I agree.
crucial to
I
play
agree.
the second legs
I
at
agree.
home.
I agree.
I agree.
I
And
agree with you.
for Chelsea too, we play Dortmund first away, and we play at home at Stamford Bridge, which is gonna help us also too.
Speaking of Dortmund, man, did you guys probably don't watch Bundesliga, but that Dortmund game was crazy, man.
I didn't watch. I saw the scoreline. I didn't watch it, but I saw like, wow, 4 goals.
Bundesliga is crazy, man. They don't defend in that league, bro. They don't know what defending is, man. It's
So
like
Victor,
the wild
let me
west.
come to
They don't defend at all. Like,
Victor, let me
everyone,
come to you. Real
every
Madrid
coach,
versus
every coach
Barcelona.
wants to do game
Give me
press.
your take on today's match. Madrid winning.
Man, use 3 points for Real Madrid, man. We're suffering of course. You know we know Real Madrid has to make the game interesting for a bit. But man, I was on the edge of my seat, man, especially those final 10 minutes. But when Toni Kroos scored that goal, I was like, that's the 3 points we need, man, because Man, we cannot allow this Barcelona team to win the La Liga, man. That's just embarrassing, man. I know they're playing really good right now, but I'm scared, bro, because I can Carlo Ancelotti cannot allow Xavi to win his first La Liga title, man. After any second season, bro. That's embarrassing, bro. So, oh god, I'm scared, bro. But we Real Madrid, we can't but we haven't defended La Liga title since 2007 2008 season. But but use 2 points today. That's all I'm gonna say. Use
What
2
was the
points
score?
today. 2-0.
Okay.
Use
Vilton, give me Camavinga, man.
Oh,
What's
which
going
game?
on,
Oh,
man?
which game? Oh,
the
by the way, yo, I watched the Madrid game.
Camavinga.
Madrid are very suspect, but in this game,
It's been suspect. We are suspect, bro.
they're
We just
not
know,
good. They're
man.
and Barcelona today as well.
Barcelona looks suspect today. They look very suspect today. What's
Tosin,
their
let's be careful. We said this in last year. Let's be very careful, though.
No, they didn't look. Madrid were shit last season too, but they won the Champions League. It just happens.
And they won the league too. We
Yeah.
always have to. I mean, let's be very careful.
I'll say this though.
But Xavi is peppering the league.
I'm scared, man. But I'll say this though: that midfield three of Camavinga, Denis Ceballos, and Valverde.
They played well.
Yeah, it was very energized. But I'm sorry,
bro. Where's Tchouaméni? Is he injured?
Yeah, he's injured, but we miss Tchouaméni presence a lot, man. We've been suffering a lot.
Well,
he's a fraud. How is he a fraud? How is Tchouaméni a fraud?
You guys got some fraud.
Wait, how is Tchouaméni a fraud? He was okay. He had
overrated.
I'll say he had like a 7 out of 10 World Cup. He was okay. He's been good for us this season. So how is he a fraud? Who rates him? What do you mean overrated? Like nobody puts him in the pedestal.
Just give me Camavinga, man. How much is Camavinga?
He's not going anywhere now.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Come on, man. I don't think anybody I've ever said Tchouaméni is the best DM in the world. Nobody has ever put him in the Casemiro, Rodri conversation. So how can he be overrated? Nobody says anything.
You tell me he's the best in the world, bro.
Who said that? When did I say that? When did I say Tchouaméni is the best in the world?
Before the World Cup.
Oh my goodness, bro. King Black. Come on, bro. You have Rodri, you have Casemiro.
Look, man, Vilton, you playing more defense than Real Madrid are doing right now, okay? Like, we get it, all right? Madrid, you guys got a clean sheet. You guys got a clean sheet today. This is your first clean sheet.
No,
and God knows how long. Like, you can't keep a clean sheet to save your life this season.
Just a kilo shell. Like, what happened with PSG and Al Sadd or Al Riyadh? What happened, man?
That's a friendly. That's not even worth discussing.
Bro, Cole, did you see Ramos defending? And they said we missed Ramos, man. Get out of here, bro. Torres knew what he was doing.
Ramos had a deal with Ronaldo. The crowd wanted a chance to you, so.
I actually enjoyed that game. I thought it was
very, exactly. I was just about to ask you guys that. You can't lie. Aurora, Messi, Neymar, Mbappe made that game very entertaining.
Very interesting game.
Very interesting, honestly. Messi laughed all through until he got substituted. That guy was just smiling on the pitch. What's going on here?
The fun thing about Messi is that
I love Messi, man.
The whole weight, all the weights are lifted from his shoulders with that World Cup win.
He was just enjoying himself. When Ronaldo went to do Sue, he just busted into laughter. Why are you taking this game serious? When he was substituted and the whole crowd was shouting, Messi was just laughing. What is this? What did I get myself into?
Come on, man. Why we gotta talk like that, man? Come on, man.
Oh, Messi, man. That guy.
It was a good game, though. It was a good game.
Yeah, but the crowd got what they wanted, Abdullahi.
It was so entertaining. And they were showing them on the bench. As soon as the camera got to their faces, they were now waving from the bench.
The funny. Sometimes we lose the fact that this is just entertainment and it's for us to enjoy a spectacle.
That's why I don't rate GA. Man. Let's enjoy football.
We're so caught up in the tribalism of it that we don't tend to enjoy the actual spectacle of the game. It's literally a poetry in motion with the movement and the passing. It's beauty.
And Carl, you see, Todd Bowley is Todd Bowley is changing football. Todd Bowley is changing. You see 8-year contracts coming up now. People are handling over 8 years contracts now. And look at
King Black. I don't think you were on. I don't think you were on the show.
He's
yesterday.
doing it for business perspective.
I mean, Abdullah, I talked about it yesterday.
Amortizing over.
You said it.
We had a really in-depth discussion about this yesterday. And we had a.
Speaking of which, man, I'm hearing Tottenham. Conte's gonna leave at the end of the season, man.
Yeah.
That's the report I'm hearing. Is he gonna go to Juve?
We don't know.
You know what's going on.
He's gonna be jobless for a while. He needs to rethink his whole philosophy.
You know what? I think he knows that Kane is gone
in the summer.
So it's going to United.
Can go to United,
United. Or Bayern.
Yeah, Bayern.
He won't go to Bayern.
I feel like he's going to United though.
Yeah, I think United is the best. So he can get that. He needs to beat that Shearer record. That's the thing.
But if you're Harry Kane, man, are you not going to win anything?
Winning United a title would be good. Crazy.
He's not gonna win United a title, bro.
He went FA Cup.
Rashford is playing well.
Oh, bro.
They just one more window.
They're gonna sign.
It's gonna be another well-gossed type of signing. Man.
Come on,
no,
man.
Stop. Stop. Okay, stop there. No. I will stop you there. No. I will stop. No, stop. I will stop you there. No, stop,
Come on, man.
No.
I respect for the game.
I mean, we know that.
Bayern would be interesting though.
Yeah, we know that if he goes to Bayern Munich,
he's just well goes with more tap-ins and more penalties as well.
Stop. So you're gonna take penalty. Are you gonna take penalty duties away from Bruno, bro? You're gonna destroy the dressing room, man. Stop. So you're gonna take penalty duties away from Bruno. King Black, don't compare Wenger to Hurricane. That's a disrespect. Don't do that, please. Don't. Hurricane is a technical player. Stop.
But if you're Harry, you have the choice of Bayern Munich or United.
But Carl is an English player, so they don't like to live in England. So their mind is always very fickle in some ways, though.
Can you imagine having Leroy Sané and Mane next to you with Alphonso Davies and all these guys? You don't have to run now. Just finish.
Just finish, yeah.
But the problem is, even Leroy Sané wants to finish his own dinner. He's not passing. I don't know if you guys have been watching Bayern Munich. Even Sané, those guys are getting old now. I'm not sure that they're feeding Harry Kane.
Sané is 26. The way Sané is 26 though. He's 26, so relax on him.
I mean, they don't really have Choupo-Moting is there, but they don't really have other number.
No, they are looking to get Kai Havertz in the summer though.
Please, they need to pay money.
Bayern are looking to get Kai Havertz in the summer.
Why can't they get him now?
What's he
going to get him? I don't know. They want to get him though. I don't know. We'll see. They want to get him.
Harry Kane is what Bayern Munich need, and Harry needs Bayern, and Bayern need Harry.
Yeah, they both need each other.
That would be crazy. Like with those wingers running off of him.
Oh man, are you kidding?
Kimmich
and Goretzka and all these guys.
All those and the Bundesliga tax. Oh my god, Harry Kane is scoring 40 goals.
Wait, do
Musiala's English. Musiala's English SSB.
Bayern Munich, do they still play 4-3-3? Because Nagelsmann, they don't play.
They play 4-2-3-1. They play 4-2-3-1.
They don't really. So how? Where does
Kimmich, Goretzka?
They play for this boy.
No, 4-2-3-1.
No, they play like 3 at the back or something. They play
no, 4-2-3-1.
No,
Kimmich, Goretzka. If Mane is fit, Mane, Gnabry, then Musiala, and then Choupo-Moting. That's what they play.
So where Sané, they rotate.
Where does Musiala play?
Musiala as a number 10. Musiala as a number 10. Yeah.
No, Sané plays on the right, actually.
It's
Musiala. It's Musiala that's been playing as the behind the.
That's what I say. It's all over the place.
Speaking of which,
they have the most depth. That's the thing. They have the most attacking depth.
Yeah,
I'd say
I agree.
in Europe.
I mean, how is it allowed for Bayern to go get the second best keeper in Germany?
Honestly, like I don't know how they did it. Like Todd Bowley was sleeping, man. We have Kepa here, man.
Speaking of which, Tosin, how your boy PSG looking in league in the league, man? Because I was
Talk to me about Lens. Talk to me about Lens.
I'll be back. I'll be there. I'll be back. Let me go change.
because I remember I was watching your stream with PSG.
How good is Lens? How good is Lens? How good?
Tosin, I was watching your stream with PSG, and so y'all were raging up with the line. What was that all about, man? Y'all were
Tosin,
mad.
Which one?
How
Which
good?
lineup?
When y'all lost, y'all were raging about the
how good
lineup
is
and
Lens?
stuff like
Talk to
that.
me about Lens. Talk to me about them.
Lens. I mean, RC Lens. I mean, Lens. They've had a history of top players that have played for them. Seydou Keita back in the day.
Is that where Seko Fofana is playing? Is it where Seko Fofana is playing?
Seko Fofana, yeah, like that's where he's playing right now.
Wait, Marcel has won the last 5 games.
And the thing about France,
Type of league is this, man?
The thing about France is that like France isn't a footballing nation, but like the city that has the most footballing culture in France is probably Lens, the RC that Lens team. So like they just have a really nice system where they play a 3 at the back, attacking wing backs, and they just run teams, man. They run teams over, honestly. Like, and Seko Fofana, Openda, they just have a lot of speedsters out wide and stuff. So like it's just
can they win the French league?
Can they win it? I mean, nah, like probably not because we're PSG.
Can they do like Leo? What Leo did in 2-3? Is it 2-3?
They're better than that little team. They're way better than that little team that won the league.
Wait, they've lost 1 game?
Yeah, one.
Yeah, they've only lost 1 game. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are in a title race.
Chai. So if they win,
I mean the gap isn't the gap between first and second lower than the gap than the one in the Premier League right now? I think Arsenal are 5 points clear with a game in hand.
Yeah,
right?
3 points in this one. 3 points. It's not
only
bad.
3 here. Oh, that's interesting.
Wow.
Is there more competition in Liga?
No, but except though Arsenal first though. PSG being first, it's not the
PSG wouldn't make the top 4 in the EPL, man.
That's absolute nonsense.
No,
that's absolute nonsense.
See, why we gotta do that? Why we gotta do that?
Yeah, that's absolute nonsense.
And matter with Kim,
my man Dallin, like who's going crazy right now in the French, bro? Like Miguel Almiron going crazy in that league, and these niggas. Come on,
that makes no
Stop.
sense, bro. You telling me PSG are not a better team than United, than Newcastle and Spurs?
They've lost.
Look at Tottenham, bro. Tottenham and Newcastle. You telling me PSG are not better than those teams? Come on, man.
They've lost 2 and drawn 2 against these Farmers.
But they're not Farmers, bro. These are good teams. What are you talking about? Like you're not watching it. Like you don't. These are actually good play. There are good players on these teams, bro.
If you actually
most of these players were playing in AFCON, like the AFCON that you're watching.
It's an AFCON league. So
all right, man. That's what it is. Wow. All right. That's how you do your people.
The issue I have with people, you only watch one league, bro. You only watch the Premier League. Like Emmy, Abdullahi, and Tosin. They watch other leagues. So how can I take your opinion seriously in league when you don't even watch the league, bro?
I don't know.
Wilton. They made a sub. They took Neymar, Mbappe, and Messi out, and I saw AFCON players in the attack.
No, that's not. Oh, you saw my boy Hugo Ekitike, right?
He's been all right, though. I know.
Yo, by the way, he should have he would have been playing for Newcastle this season, but he just wanted to come to PSG.
That's what I'm saying.
Like pound for pound, who's a better team, Newcastle or PSG?
I think Newcastle will beat this PSG, man.
Stop.
You're too funny, bro. You're too funny, man.
This team wouldn't make the top 4 in the Premier League. I know.
This guy, man.
That makes no sense, bro. That makes no sense. You mean Newcastle and Tottenham are better than this PSG team? Come on,
bro.
Man.
They have a front. They play with -3 until they have the ball. Like this guy.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
-3. They play with 7 players. Like 7 players.
Do you rate Gautier? Do you think Gautier is the guy that's gonna help you guys win the Champions League or not?
I mean,
Or would you take
You know,
Conte
he's
and
like
Hamlet
he's you know
if he was
he's
available?
it's kind of like what y'all have. You know, he's not like a tactician.
Oh,
He's like a man
vibe,
manager, like Ancelotti. You know,
vibe.
yeah,
Just
he's from that. Yeah, that's what he is. You know, he just
just give
wants.
individual
Um,
brilliance is pretty much. You're
yeah.
right.
So we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens on against Bayern.
Oh, that's I
Who's
cannot
the
wait for
who's
that
the striker for Lens? Like, who's their best player? Like,
Um,
Their best Seko Fofana, but the striker is
so who's the
Lois
striker?
Lois Openda. He was a
Openda
backup for he was a backup at the World Cup with Belgium.
and the World Cup for Belgium. Yeah,
But is a backup for Belgium.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Keep
But he
writing
scored,
stuff
but he
down.
scored, but he scored against PSG. That's funny, right? He dropped
Bro,
Marquinhos. He dropped
bro.
Marquinhos.
But
The,
believe it or
the
not,
way
a lot
the
of
way
talent
you're
comes from the League Earn
the
though.
way you're
Hazard
gonna
came from
bottle
League Earn.
this UCL is gonna be
Giroud.
so funny. It's gonna be so funny. PSG.
I can't wait for
That
the
team.
No,
UCL.
I know that's what you're praying for. You know, I get
No,
it.
Speaking
it's
of
not what
which,
I'm praying for. It's what's gonna
No,
happen, man.
speaking of which, how come
I
you guys think y'all gonna beat Dortmund?
No, you attempt Chelsea?
Yeah,
Easy, man. Easy. Mason Mount. Money makes. Money makes. Marcel
Who's stopping the
Lens
Bundesliga? Let
PSG.
me see. Bundesliga. Let me see who's stopping the league.
Bayern.
It better be Bayern.
But Bayern's gonna win it because the reason why I said that, Abdullah. Remember when Bayern were pretty bad when we were all clowning them? Oh, they're in fifth, and Augsburg, I think, was it Augsburg who was in first place?
Yeah.
And yeah,
No,
but
no, it was Freiburg. It was
yeah,
Freiburg.
Freiburg, but they just completely out of it because Bayern were like in fourth, fifth. They should have
This is the
extended the
Bundesliga
gap.
table. Here's the table in the
They should
Bundesliga.
have extended the gap. The moment Bayern gets
Oh,
that,
Eintracht Frankfurt is in second. Okay.
the moment you let Bayern get league the first race, they're not gonna let it go anymore. They're
well,
not gonna let it.
Leverkusen are in ninth.
Yeah,
Ninth, Leverkusen. Mönchengladbach 8.
Xabi
Wolfsburg
Alonso.
7.
So
Shout out,
wait. So
shout out to
Bayern
Xabi
will only
Alonso.
can only get one. They'll have to choose. Are they going to get Havertz
Yeah, they'll get
or
Havertz. Yeah, Havertz. Yeah.
Florian Wirtz
No,
from
they want to
Leverkusen?
go for Havertz.
Florian Wirtz is
Because those in the report is if they
He
don't get
just came
Harry
back
Kane,
from injury, but he's
they'll
always
need
been linked
to.
with Bayern.
Yeah, so
he's
I
He's
really
think
good.
always
they
been linked.
they
They're
want
going to get
Havertz
one, and they said that they were going to get him this season, no, next
this season.
season.
Yeah. Next season, yeah.
He's really
So
good
they
on
can
FIFA.
only choose one. Kai Havertz or Florian Wirtz. They will have
He's
to choose
really
one.
good on FIFA, man.
So
So
3 teams are on 30 points. 3 teams. Wow. Freiburg, Union Berlin. Ah,
Oh yeah, Thiago Silva, Badia Chile,
Chile,
Saliba, Gabriel, Wesley
Hazard,
Fofana, Hazard, Kante, Riyad Mahrez. I mean, Thierry
Chouameni,
Henry.
Camavinga,
Patrick Vieira. The Premier League ain't shit without France.
Benzema.
Like,
yeah.
it is what it is.
Shout out to Ligue 1, man. Shout out to
But yeah,
I
that
love
Bayern
Ligue
PSG
1.
game,
I
man.
love Ligue 1, man. If I'm looking for players,
Didier
I go there.
Drogba.
That
yeah,
Bayern
from
PSG
Olympic
game about to be
Marseille, yeah.
fire, man. I can't wait for that game. I think Bayern are the favorites, though, aren't they?
But Mbappe has to be the highest goal scorer so far, right?
In Ligue 1?
Yeah.
Let me check. I think so.
Yeah, it should be. Is it the top scorer?
Is it Ben Yedder again?
No, it better not be Ben Yedder. 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 It better not be Ben
Yeah,
Yedder.
it's Mbappe. Mbappe has 13. Then
13.
Yeah, then Terran
12 goals behind.
Murphy has 12
Murphy.
goals. Jonathan
Yeah,
David got
Mofi, man.
12 goals.
We yo. By the way, man.
Oh,
Let's talk
Neymar
about
has
some
11
Nigerians.
goals?
Nigerians.
Guys.
Mofi is balling for Lorient.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lukman is
Abdullahi.
balling. Is
Abdullahi,
balling.
Yep.
Osimhen is balling.
Osimhen, yeah.
Neymar
Hey,
has
man.
11. Neymar has 11 goals. Lacazette has 11 goals. Ben Yedder has 11 goals. All right.
Where's Messi?
Wow.
How many does Messi have?
Messi has 8.
Oh, Woman is in
Hey,
fourth.
all right.
Okay. My man, Uncle Move.
Whoa. Napoli is really adopting this league, man. 50 points
They're
to
the best by
38.
far. They're the
Oh
best by
my
far.
God.
I mean, Napoli and Arsenal to me are the two best teams in Europe right now this season. Well, obviously Arsenal are not in the Champions League, but Napoli has been amazing. based on the football that they're playing.
And Osimhen is the top scorer. That put a smile on my face. That put a joy in my face.
This guy Osimhen is gonna be amazing in 2026 World Cup for Nigeria, man.
Yo, Osimhen has been, and honestly, it's gonna be hard to get Osimhen or Kvaratskhelia from the. People think De Laurentiis is a clown or something. Like he will get maximum value. Like,
no. You know what he said? He said whoever wants to buy Kvaratskhelia and Osimhen has to put 200 on the table. Who wants to pay 200 for the two of them? 200.
I feel sorry for you, man.
0-0.
That's cheap, man. It's cheap.
Why are you?
200 for one person.
Chelsea should have. No, for both of them.
No.
Yeah,
it's not
for
for both.
of
I'm telling you. I'm telling you one after the other. 200 for Osimhen, 200 for Kvaratskhelia. That's
yeah,
what
he probably he's the type to say some shit.
That's
like
what
that,
the Laurentiis said. Kvaratskhelia 200, Osimhen 200. That's what he said.
Juve, man. They did.
And as I said, they're treated like, Carl even said it before. He made a point about that. Like when we were talking about the Dybala Roma presentation, like they treat their players like Osimhen in Naples. He probably got all the hoes. Probably like guess first dibs at the club. Like he's living life. They treat him like a king there.
I don't know.
They probably treat him like a king over there.
Did you guys ever watch the Maradona documentary, the 2019 documentary? Whenever you have time, watch that documentary. The life that Maradona had in Naples was honestly insane, bro.
Yeah.
The mafia, the drug dealers, the prostitutes. Maradona had it all. He was a king.
Atalanta is in fifth. Okay, that's not bad.
Bro, they did Juve dirty, man.
Yo, Atalanta, they're scoring crazy goals. They scored
wow. It's moved from Leicester City to Atlanta and it's balling. But the Rogers, you have blood in your hand, man.
By the way, if Mourinho gets Roma to the Champions League, man, what are we gonna say, man?
Bro, Dybala has been unbelievable for them, man.
Paulo Dybala has been sensational.
Mourinho, my legend, man.
Imagine Mourinho finished third. Imagine Mourinho finished third. Just imagine.
Not even third. He just needs to go to the Champions League.
Yeah, and the team is honestly that Roma team is honestly.
He just needs to go to the Champions League.
It's an ass team.
We if Mourinho does that,
they're not. I don't think they'll finish above Atalanta. I think Atalanta are better.
Wait. If Mourinho finishes second. That is dodge for me. That's a big deal.
Oh yeah, Tosin, and you guys, man. I met you guys actually, man. I want you guys' opinion on this, man. Do you guys think Brazil should go for Lucho Enrique, man, as a coach, man?
Brazil are desperate, man. Yes, you guys are so desperate the way you're whoring yourselves out for these European coaches.
It's been 24 years, man.
It's sad.
It's been 24 years.
Nah,
man.
like the way guys are just twerking for Zidane and Lucho and Carlo.
Mourinho.
And Mourinho. Oh my god. Pep. Like, you guys are just, it's crazy.
That Argentina winning the World Cup hurts, man. It hurts, man. But it's been 24 years.
No, man, like, honestly, RIP that man Red, man. I don't know if he's listening. He hasn't been able to watch football since Messi lifted the World Cup. Like, he actually is numb to football. He can't watch his favorite team. Like, he can't bring himself to just watch football ever since Messi won the World Cup. R.I.P., man.
I'm not gonna lie. I think about it every single day, man. I think about December 18 every day, man. It just it hurts, man. It hurts. It hurts. Like, that's why I haven't been on live stream. I just been thinking about it. Like, I just wish Ororo would have done something, man. Something with Neymar, man. But it wasn't meant to be, man. But it is what it is, man. I try to move on. I try, like, other
it's hard,
stuff.
right? This is hard.
It's just hard, man. Every single time I go on my timeline, I just see pictures of that guy, man, lifting up the trophy, man. Life is not fair, man. But it is.
Yeah, a bunch of people had to
retire. It is what it is, man. Oh, we had to retire from football. Oh my god, damn.
I don't blame Red, man. I don't blame Red, man.
Red. My brother.
R.I.P. man. You was a good dude. You was a good dude, Red.
Yeah, I know Red. It is what it is, brother. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, brother. It is. I
Football is
get
not a
you.
good football is not a good sport, man.
Okay, Tosin, they said, how does Abdul, okay, that's an Abdul. Abdul, how does this Juventus scandal compare to the 2006 Cassiopolis?
This is a slap in the face because they went to Division 2 with Calcio Pioli. Remember, they
Yeah,
lost
yeah, yeah. True.
all their players, or some of their players left. I think Trezeguet stayed and Del Piero stayed. Then you had what Ibra, I think, went to Inter Milan, I believe. I don't remember exactly.
Nedved stayed, right?
Nedved State.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Deschamps was their coach. Deschamps stayed, so that one was way worse. But to be fair, though, they get backed up fast. I mean, because they're so much better than everybody else in Division 2. So,
Mm-hmm.
but still, that one was way worse, man. But what I don't understand is that Juve have what 30 something Scudettos, I believe. Why they always have to do scandal stuff, bro? Like why? Like man, just play the sport, man. Just do better marketing, bro. Stop trying to cheat, dude. Trying to cheat the system, man.
Mm.
Nedved is a fool. He was on the 2010 team and he didn't learn anything.
I mean, I don't
Man,
know.
honestly, what was Neved's job? Honestly, at Juve, it was nothing. He didn't do anything. He was just there as a. It's just like Magic Johnson on the Lakers. You know, he's just there as a gimmick, as a prop. That's all he is. Like he wasn't. Like Nedved wasn't some sporting director. He wasn't doing anything for them. Honestly, like Agnelli was the president. Paratici was the sporting director. I mean, what was Nedved doing? Like he was just there. Like dude was just there, bro.
I've always wondered what was his job because every time you see the Juve board, you will see Neves.
Yeah, you always see him there,
with
but
his
he
suit
wasn't
on,
doing shit.
with his
I
back
swear,
to
the
the
man wasn't doing shit, bro.
and his watch and everything. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh.
what was his job? I can't even understand his job. What's his job exactly?
Yeah, Marotta was the other sporting director. Like, so what did he actually do? Like,
I didn't know. What
like,
his job was. I can't even figure out what's his job.
and now they
What
what 15? Like, if you're Pogba, man, you have to regret all your life decisions. You've made some terrible life decisions, man.
Man.
Like, bro,
With the whole surgery, could have got the surgery before the World
he
Cup.
hasn't played in the Champions League since
15.
2019 or 2021.
Yeah,
2020, 2021.
yeah.
Yeah. And he won't play in the Champions League potentially until 2024 and 2025 season.
Could have played this
man.
year. He could have played this year, but he was hurt, wasn't
But
he?
he was hurt, right?
Oh,
Can you
even if you go to
man.
another club, will he be able to play?
Wait, say that again.
If Pogba go to another club, will he be able to play in the UCL?
Yeah, he will.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
But that won't happen, obviously. Though.
Wait, are they the first to get this minus 15 points? Are they the first ever team or?
No, remember Milan too was part of the scandal.
Yeah, they got a point deduction too. When they started the
to get a
season.
point deduction.
Yeah.
Oh, it's part of the mafia, man. Italy, man.
But apparently, like Carl said, that it's not over. Right now, that this was just the investigation from the Italian Football Federation.
Mm-hmm.
Now they got to face an investigation from UEFA.
From UEFA, yeah.
But I don't see how they.
And it could be worse.
I don't see how they win this though, honestly, just because of the fact that your president he resigned, right?
He resigned,
down. So that looks so bad on you. I don't know. Maybe
I
they
see,
can probably.
but Victor, I'm pitting a player like Federico Chiesa and Vlahovic. Those are ballers. They need to get sold. They need to get out of Juventus.
We'll see, man. We're not. The situation is
Will
not
Chiesa
over.
leave? I don't think Chiesa.
I think Chiesa simply because he's Italian.
Yeah,
exactly. Maybe Vlahovic.
Them boys don't leave. Vlahovic will leave though. Yeah, it just depends who will get him.
Who will get him there? I think we're looking at him. We're looking to get him. The Chiefs are looking at him.
But is Vlahovic like? Do y'all see him as like a hot commodity? Like when y'all think about all the top strikers, right? Like he's kind of, I don't know. He's kind of fizzled out. Like he didn't do much at Juve. Like what did he really do? And I know the team wasn't that great either, but still, like it's just.
Yeah, I remember the deal.
It's like
Pjanic versus Otto deal. That was a shady deal, man. That was very shady.
Yeah, that was super shady. Yeah.
Pjanic,
I talked about the Antonio Favilli one as well yesterday, man. Like that one was crazy, bro. Like
the only thing Vlahovic was any top scorer that season for Juve? No, in the Serie A, I think.
Yeah, it was in
Or was it?
Fiorentina.
No,
Last
No,
season.
Fiorentina.
Last season.
Okay, let me see Serie A top scorers.
No, I think it was Olivier. Was it Giroud or was it Dafara?
Or was it Immobile? Because I know
Yeah,
Immobile
it
loves
was.
I think it was Immobile. It was Immobile.
Immobile, yeah.
Who was second top scorer?
Does Allegri still keep his job after all this time?
I mean, it's not his fault.
Yeah.
He
Oh
15
wait,
point
no.
deduction.
No. Wow, Vlahovic was high up actually.
How many goals?
Yeah, Vlahovic scored 24 in 36 games.
Not too bad.
But did he play the whole season, or was part of that with Fiorentina? Or that was the season before?
Part of it for Fiorentina, and the rest was in Juventus.
Wait, when did he move to Juve?
Like January, right? Of 2022.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, January 2022. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's really
with Fiorentina. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Juventus had academic player set alive for 20 to 30 million, and now they are in Division 5. They did. Oh my God! Excuse me. Wow. Juventus are doing some shitty deals, man. What?
Abdullah, can you pull up the Premier League table for a second?
Why?
I just want to see something real quick.
What's going on? What do you want to see? You're sick in the head, man. I know what's in mind.
I just want to see. I just try to see something real quick.
Don't worry. You don't need to say anything.
But Toasty, you think Arsenal's gonna win the league, bro?
Yeah, I think they're gonna win the league, and it'll help my Halland agenda as well.
Okay, are you saying it based on
the
agenda? Okay, what about that game where they have to where they're gonna play?
They have to play Mancity, Newcastle, and Anfield.
Where they're gonna play Manchester City twice. What do you think is gonna happen in those two games?
City can get 4 points, and Arsenal will still win the league because City will drop points on other games.
What about the FA Cup next Friday?
Who cares if they win or lose? I mean, if they win, great for them. But it's about the league for them. Really, they need to win the league.
If they don't win the league, okay, Tosin, if Arsenal doesn't win the league, is it a failure for them or is it progress?
It's definitely a failure.
How?
I mean, okay, it won't not a failure. Maybe no, it's actually a failure. Because look, man, Arteta's 4 seasons he's built this. Mm-hmm. It's going as good as ever. Now is the time. It's now or never, man. They got to win the league.
Because if they don't win it this season, Tosin, next season is going to be difficult for them because they're going to be a lot of spending. The powers
teams will just get better.
Yeah,
and you never know what so they just they got to win it now. And if they win it now, then they could probably win it again next season. Then they'll have that confidence and shit.
Mm-hmm. I feel like they're on that Leicester City thing where none of the players are getting injured so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, you think Europa League affects them?
I feel like they're just gonna rotate a lot in that competition. Whatever happens, because they know they're gonna get top 4 in the.
Yeah, they're gonna be in Champions League. Yeah,
Champions League, and that's a lot of revenue for them and a lot of money. That's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then we'll see. Maybe they're gonna get pumped again, 5-2 by Bayern. We'll see. because that's not because Bayern always do this bullshit to every club, man. They know that target 5-2.
Yeah, it's only Barca and some Premier League clubs they do it to.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah, that's
let's mention those Premier League, the London boys. That's what they do.
Yeah, the London. Yeah, they do it to the London clubs in Barca.
Arsenal, Spurs, Chelsea.
Yeah,
Barca.
Yeah.
The way this is the issue. The way y'all bent over for Bayern, and the other reason
it's so
why.
sad, man. You're the reason why they have that fear factor all over Europe. You're the only reason why they have that fear factor. They're really not that good, but y'all be giving them gas, letting them score 7 goals and shit.
No comment.
Barcelona are the biggest guilty party in all of this.
This season, 8-2.
Nah, 8-2 was fucking ridiculous, man. I'll never forget that game, bro. Griezmann said he brought his PS4. Fucking clown, man.
Vidal was talking so much trash. for the game, man. Say we're gonna destroy Bayern. Then obviously you had the Tottenham one. What was that one? 7-2?
7. Yeah, like they gave Gnabry a career. Like they made Gnabry. People were saying Ballon d'Or for Gnabry, bro. Double H was saying Ballon d'Or for Gnabry, bro. That shit was crazy.
No comment.
then
No
you
comment.
had lamps trying to take them on. What was it? What Abdul like 3-0 at the bridge? Then what 4-1 in the second leg, something like that. Then
No
obviously
comment.
you had the
No
Arsenal.
call, bro. That's the first that game, bro. Alfonso Davies ripped Reece James to shreds. I've never seen anything like it. My God, I've never seen Reece get cooked like that in my life, bro.
Hey man, it was a
It was
transformation.
crazy.
Reese was a kid then.
Then you had Arsenal 5-1 away.
Bro,
That's
that
thank
year
Oh,
was
so was
was
Alfonso.
ridiculous.
Alfonso was a kid as well, bro. Alfonso was 19 or
Ridiculous.
something.
To be fair, he did the same thing to Semedo, man.
Oh yeah, Semedo's just a clown though. Semedo was
Bro,
closing his legs. Like I don't want to get nutmegged. Like what are you doing, you fucking idiot? Like
But
you
Alfonso is
know
slower now.
what the sad part is? The team that gave Bayern the most trouble that entire Champions League campaign, or even that entire season, were with the League Earn team, PSG and Lyon. Lyon could have scored a couple goals against them, but then obviously didn't score. Then obviously PSG, they beat PSG 1-0 in the final. PSG had a lot of chances too to win that
all
game.
right, man, stop mentioning that game. All right, yeah.
I'm just saying, man. But Abdullah, man, I'm waiting on the Premier League table, man. I want to see something real quick, bro. Abdullah, can you pull
Yo,
up
why
the?
you don't want to show it though?
No.
Oh, because of where his team is at.
Beton is second ahead, man. It's okay. We'll be
Man,
back.
let me just see it, man, because I want to see where a certain team can end up at the end of the season, man. Because this is a long season, bro. Abdullah, we just got halfway here, man. Like if
18 games more. 18 months.
Let's
Yeah,
say-
so we're just about halfway.
Yeah,
We're
so let's
over
say-
halfway.
let's say Chelsea going on like on 10-game winning streak, bro. You never know what can happen.
I don't see that happening, but let's see.
Man, 11 points ahead of third is crazy. Bro, what do y'all do, man? Y'all be hating on my league? Like what? 11 and it's Newcastle, by the way. Not even like it's Newcastle and United. Oh my god. Y'all talking
No
about
comment.
competition?
No comment.
Man,
No comment.
this is crazy. Arsenal
No
have
comment.
been nuts.
No comment.
They've actually been nuts. I can't even. Yo, and the fact that Newcastle have only lost one game as well is crazy.
That's how you know it's
They have the
competitive.
best defensive record in the EPL. The best defensive record.
Man, Sven Botman going crazy in that league. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
From Lille.
And if Newcastle finish in the Champions League, they're gonna spend a lot of money, man. Child, with the Qatari money.
Yeah, this is huge for them if they get this top four.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and the top four teams, they're like Gucci. They're 6 points ahead of fifth.
Mm-hmm. We can still make top four, but it's a slim chance though. Because Tottenham must bottled it. So Tottenham, United, I'm not sure, but Tottenham,
Yeah,
yes.
I think if
It's possible.
United and Newcastle can just chill, like
Yeah, I think
They just
it's between.
don't-
If Tottenham bottle it, yes, maybe. But United,
Newcastle
I'm not
have
sure.
the least goals conceded, 11.
Yeah,
Only 11
11.
goals conceded in 20 games.
Arsenal 16.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. This is super impressive from Newcastle.
Look at Chelsea. Like Halland has more goals scored than Chelsea as an entire club.
And then Brighton are sixth. Brighton
Yeah.
plays some. Brighton are sixth. That's crazy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Brighton are good. Brighton are
I'm
actually really fun to watch.
I'm not mad. We'll be fine. I'm not mad. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yo,
Yeah.
I think Chelsea fucked up. I think y'all got the wrong coach. I think y'all should have got that Deservy dude.
We'll see though. We don't know yet. We have to see if Potter. We have to see when the season finish. We assess Potter, then we go again next season. That's it.
we could end up getting deserving, bro. Tosin, don't
Yeah, that's what.
forget.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen.
It's a very Chelsea, very Todd Bowley thing to do right now.
But I came back when you the one I said yesterday that I saw the report and I'm
They're
laughing when I saw the
scoring way
report.
more goals under him than they'd ever did under
Listen, the
Potter.
report I saw
Potter.
yesterday, you won't believe it. I was just laughing when I saw the report. And it could happen. I've seen Chelsea do this bullshit before. Zinedine Zidane to Chelsea. Very possible. After the report, I'm just laughing. There's money ready, the contract is ready, the money is ready. I'm just laughing when I saw
That
the
was El Chiringuito, man. That's
no,
not
no,
a
no, no,
real.
no.
That's not a real
Apart from
source,
that,
man.
no, no, no. Apart from I saw, I'm not sure. I have to find the report. I saw the Gato too. Another report also is reporting that the contract is ready, the money is ready. I'm like, Potter is still in charge. Excuse me, he has 4 years more when the season finished. Freaking
Yeah,
hell,
why'd y'all give him 5 years? That's crazy.
freaking hell! You're gonna sack him and bring in Zinedine Zidane?
But then again, I guess that's just what the new regime want to do. They want to build with.
So you build with Potter, you bring in Zidane to win. What do you bring Zidane to do? Because Zidane cannot coach young players. He's very good in coaching superstars. So how do you bring Zidane to coach young players? I'm confused.
Yeah, Zidane won't go to Chelsea.
Exactly, because he doesn't know how to coach young players. He's very good in coaching superstars. So I'm confused when I'm seeing the report of Zidane. I'm like,
Yeah,
excuse me, Zidane?
it's just probably an unreliable report.
I'm
So
just confused because he doesn't know how to coach young players. So you bring in Zidane to do what? To do what exactly? You want to tarnish his image? Relax. Hey man, relax on my store. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Excuse me.
Oh shit, no
yo,
shit.
Fulham are seventh. Like, what
Oh,
is going on, man?
Look at their form. Look at their form.
Like, oh, they've won 4 and 5. Wow.
Look at Chelsea
But what's
form.
going on? What's going on, dude?
Talk to me about this guy, Malo Gusto.
Good player.
He's a really good player. Why?
Because
Why?
we're bidding for him in the next few days. We're submitting a bid, and Leon will accept the bid.
Really? They're gonna send a bid?
Yeah, Leon will accept the bid. Malo Gusto, 25 million euro.
It's not happening. It's
pounds.
not. Or is it actually happening?
Leon will accept Malo Gusto. Yeah, I believe that's gonna be Rich James.
Why would he go? But that's Malo Gusto. Why would Malo Gusto? That's not a good move for him.
Why?
He won't play.
Why won't he play? Rich James is getting injured a lot. So why won't he play? Why? Why won't he play?
Because it's behind Reece James. Like, he won't play.
It's a competition. It's a league. You're gonna have a competition in the league here, or you want to win the UCL and Premier League. You're gonna have a competition. Reece will play. He's always getting injured, so you have a perfect replacement for him once he gets injured. We don't need to worry ourselves. We don't need to.
No, I mean, yeah, that's just. I guess that's the rich getting richer. I guess, yeah, it would be a good buy.
I won't be surprised. I'm a popular opinion, but I think my series James, man. Not this season.
I don't think so. I don't think
what? Nah, no way, no chance.
Did you just extend him?
Yeah. I don't think we said with James.
He's your franchise player, bro. All Chelsea
no,
fans keep on saying once Regent come back, Potter's gonna be all right, bro.
That's kind of cooked. Then that's actually sad that you like a right back is like the face of your team.
Christopher Vivell, man, he don't care about this franchise.
No. Rich James, no. Rich James, I come to Rich James now.
So why are we trying to get?
You can talk about pacing pounds. Pacing pounds is fine, but it is
Abdullah,
he's so injured prone, man. He's so injured prone.
You don't understand. These guys don't care about that. They don't care. Whatever is good for the team.
I mean, if you sell Regent, your fans gonna buy it.
If Chelsea sell Regent, that's gonna be a riot in Stamford Bridge. You don't know that.
If you sell Regent and you resign Mason Mount, you give him like a big payday. That's just gonna look goofy, man.
Yeah, so how good is Malo Gusto? Is he a good player? What should I expect?
No, he's good. He's quick, fast.
Can he defend?
Yeah, he can defend. He's still, there's a margin for progression. Like, he still needs to progress. But no, like, he's a top prospect. Like, his debut game was, I remember because first time I watched him was against us at home. So he was defending Neymar for the whole game.
Wow.
And he kind of did well. He held his own. So
wow.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Fair enough.
Is Rudiger suspect right now? How is Rudiger doing?
Rudiger, he's been bad since the
He
restart of the
was he
World Cup.
was he was a he was a calamity in that first half today.
No,
My
no, us,
God.
no. Of course, Rudiger has been bad since the World Cup restart. But he's been okay.
Yeah,
He's been okay when he first came in. He was all right. And by the way,
Militao carried him today.
there is a lot of bro. Did you see Militao showing his inner Brazilian today, man?
Yeah, that what the what that, bro? Like, he was juggling the ball through the midfield. I'm like, what the hell? Like, when he has that in his bag, bro? Like,
He was trying to remind the word that he's Brazilian still,
no,
man.
Militao is actually like, he's just got a perfect profile as a center back, the modern center back, man. Tall, fast,
PNP.
recovers. Like, he's nuts, man. I think he's better than Varane ever was.
Mm.
I'm not even kidding.
Oh,
No, too far. You're going too far. Relax, man.
Varane is a scam, man. Yeah.
so is Reims Reims? Are they in French League One?
Reims, Reims. Yes,
Yeah.
that Reims. Yeah,
Yes.
they are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
Stade
right.
Reims. They are
yeah.
going for this Nigerian goalkeeper, Francis Uzoho.
Oh, they're
Man,
going for him.
Okay.
man, why y'all going for every?
Tosin, thank you for giving us Thiago Silva. What a player, man. 38, still balling like fine wine. Okay.
He's alright.
Wait,
He's
Victor,
no, Tosin.
Victor.
He's not all
How
right.
many years?
Relax.
How many years contract did Isco and Asensio sign for this team?
We
How many
haven't
years
extended.
contract?
Isco is left, bro. Isco left
Yeah,
a while ago.
Isco Ben
Oh,
left. Isco went to Sevilla, bro. Then
Isco
not
has
even
no
at
job
Sevilla.
right now.
Yeah, he's not even at Sevilla anymore.
Isco's at a job center looking for a job right now.
Yeah,
He's looking for a job.
Isco left in the summer, bro. He went to Sevilla,
oh,
then he
yeah,
pooped
Asensio.
shit the bed. Now he's looking for a club now. Isco won what
How about
every
Asensio?
six
How
games.
many
Like,
years? How many
we
years
haven't
contract?
extended him yet.
Yeah.
He started
Like this.
today.
I thought
He's
he has
ass,
seven.
man.
He has
Asensio's
7
so
years
bad.
contract.
Bro, bro, Toasted. I've always wanted Morris at Real Madrid, man. I've always wanted Morris as a right winger at Real Madrid because when you think about it, after 2016, we never really had a right winger
We
after
never
like the
replaced Bale, basically.
yeah, because 2017, 2018, it was that 4-4-2 diamond bullshit, man, with inventory with a full back going up and down the
I think
field. Like it was
Valverde has
whack,
been
man.
crap as well.
Oh yeah, then you
Yeah,
play Valverde there too. Yeah.
why is that though? Since the restart, we've been dog trash.
Every team has been, but see, I think it's just the World Cup. I think it's World Cup tax. Every fan of every team has been saying the same thing. My team is ass. My team is ass because of and I think it's because of the World Cup. I just think it's because of the World Cup, honestly.
Nah, I
You
don't
think
think
so?
so.
But would you say Man
The World
City
Cup
are
is just
starting to hit the
Like
groove back?
Man City, yeah, they're slowly getting into it. Barcelona, it's kind of
I
been
mean,
like that for them.
they
Madrid,
destroyed us though in the
oh yeah,
Super
they
Cup.
destroyed you. Yeah, they did.
It reminded
Jesus.
me of that the way Gavi, Pedri, and bro, we and De Jong, bro. Oh god, bro, we just couldn't get near them. We're just chasing
Yeah, it
shadows
was
the entire
sad. It
game.
was yeah, that was very embarrassing.
Thank God it was just a Super Cup. So I'm gonna just keep on saying that it was just a Super Cup. Then Bayern didn't look that. I mean, it's Bayern's first game since the restart after what almost 90 days of not playing football. So they didn't look that good against Leipzig. Honestly, they should be happy they even got a point out of that game because they were
They had
never
like
gonna.
three shots in 80 minutes of play. Three shots.
Man,
Bayern.
it's bad. And
Like so I think it's just the World Cup. People are just Kimmich might be like he's
Napoli,
broken apparently.
but
Like
Napoli are the same though. To be fair, most of the players didn't go to the World Cup, so that could be a thing.
yeah, like it's also the break, right? It's the break as well, the long break.
Yeah.
So
Obviously, Liverpool are still trash. I think we're gonna.
yeah, Liverpool were trash with and without the break.
I
So
think we can. I think we're gonna beat those clowns, man. I know that here is trying to say we're gonna win the UCL no matter what, but come on, man. Like
no,
they,
Liverpool they're
they're cooked.
hopeless this season. And by
Victor,
the way, I don't know what possessed them to sign Cody Gakpo. I don't know what type of move that was. Like
yeah,
I he was dead. Like I watched him at the World Cup. He was a dead baller. Like I
Score
don't get
against
it.
Senegal. He scored against Senegal and Qatar. He got a career, man. He got his dream move, man.
Nah, and his numbers at Eredivisie was looking crazy. Like the Eredivisie, I don't know, Madueke, that Noni guy you signed. If he's a flop as well, we have to have him discussion, man. Like
I actually dog shit in the Eredivisie too.
Anthony
Oh
has
my
been
god, Anthony's suspect, but this guy is.
Eredivisie is crap, man. Eredivisie is the worst. Is the worst league.
Nah, I wouldn't say it's
Um,
the worst league ever.
bro, there
A
needs
lot
to
of
be
good talent
players.
came from there, right? Suarez, Vernon Roy came from there, I believe. Who else came
yeah.
from
We
there?
were just I think he's just talking recently. Like the exports
Recently,
Last
recently
20
have
years,
not
man.
been
yeah.
Yeah,
Then Van der Beek, Frankie De Jong, De Ligt,
they're
pretty much the
crap.
entire
All of
Ajax
them.
team.
Van de Beek. They've all stunk except Frankie, really. And Frankie has like underwhelmed in some ways.
Yeah.
So like,
Ziyech.
yeah,
That
like
is 37 million for Cody Gakpo.
for Cody
Chat Jimmy.
Gakpo, bro. Really?
But to be fair
That's
though, in today's market, that's a really good deal
actually it's
in
a fair
today's
deal
market.
to be fair. Yeah, it's not
In
that bad.
today's market, because you
I
see
mean,
player like
like a
I'm not
World
saying
Cup.
But
Mudryk is a bad
he
player.
hasn't done one good thing in three and a half
Please,
games for them.
please, God,
No, I'm
let it
not saying
happen.
Mudryk is a bad player, but
God,
100 million, bro,
let it happen. Christian
that's
Pulisic
insane.
and Ruben have to check to AC Milan. Please let it happen so we can save those bomb out of my club, man. I need them out, please, please, please.
Wait,
I
who
need
do
them
you
out.
want out?
Pulisic and Ruben have to shake. AC Milan are looking to get them. I don't know if it's going to be on loan or permanent, but Lord in heaven, let it be
Man,
permanent so I can sell
the,
them.
the cheek hasn't been the same since that ACL injury, man.
Yeah.
He's not just good, man. He's not just a good player.
Ruben Loftus-Cheek is that I don't even understand him. Is he a football player or is he a
It's
basketball
not about
player?
the ACL, man. A lot of players have had
Look,
ACL
man,
Even
injuries.
even
Loftus Cheek just needs to go on Love Island, man.
it's the same way I feel with Madrid fans when they say Asensio pre ACL was good. The guy was never good, man. The guy was dog shit, bro. When you look like just had moments, bro. He
Yeah,
just had
those
really good
goals
moments.
fooled us. Those goals fooled us.
He just had good moments, bro.
Like he would come on against Bayern and always score and shit.
Score those bangers. That's the issue too, man. He
That
was so
banger he scored at the new camp. Oh my
yeah.
god.
And the second leg in the Super Cup where he just Sagan didn't even move. Like
Yeah. And then he did the shirt, so he showed the shirt, the celebration of the crowd. I was
Sancho
like,
fooled
shit, he might be
everybody,
that
man.
guy.
I'm not saying he's a bad player. He's a good squad player. For example, if you have Gareth Bale as your primary right winger, and Gareth Bale said, "Man, I'm tired, man. Get me off the game." Yeah, sure, bring on Asensio. But if you're looking to build to have Asensio as your primary right winger, man, you cook,
But
man.
Tosin and Hilton, how do you rate Gareth Bale? How do you rate him? Give me your take.
Oh, I'm so happy he retired, man. But the only issue I have with Gareth Bale, man, we need to stop comparing him to Neymar, man. Why we always gotta bring down Neymar? Why we always gotta
No,
like
but just
say
stick
bad
to
about
Bale. Don't
Neymar?
bring up Neymar.
No,
Stick to
that's
Bale.
that's what I'm saying, bro. People would shamelessly say, "Oh, Gareth Bale." Like, just talk about Gareth Bale. Why we gotta bring down Neymar? But Gareth Bale, to me, I don't care what
Yeah,
any
because they
Madrid
came at
fan.
the same time, right?
Yeah, I don't care what any Madrid fan
Spain.
tells me. This guy, Gareth Bale, is one of the best players, man. He's one of the
Is
best.
he a Real Madrid legend?
No, for sure, man. Any Madrid fan that says he's not a legend, you are a clown. I would not take your opinion serious. I don't care what you
I
tell
know
me.
some fans that say he isn't.
I actually know a dude in real life that like he doesn't represent Bale as a legend, which is weird to me. I'm sorry, bro. Gareth Bale from 2014 all the way up to 2016. Gareth Bale was the best right winger. Well, not the best right winger. Yeah, Messi, but he was one of top three best right winger in the world, man. What he's done for us without Gareth Bale, we don't do La Decima, bro. Like I don't get the hate. We don't do the 3P. We don't do La Decima. We don't do none of that
He was
without
terrible
Gareth
in
Bale.
that semifinal, man.
No, in the final, I mean, Ronaldo was bad. Benz was bad. The only player that was really good in that final was honestly Di Maria and your boy, what was his name? Ramos obviously came through for us, but the stars didn't really showed up though in the final. If you really think about it,
Yeah,
but
true.
he did score that clutch goal to make the game too. The guy's a legend, man. I don't care what any Madrid fan tell me. If you don't think Gary Bailey's a legend, you are a clown, bro. You really are.
He's not.
He's not a Real Madrid legend.
Oh, I'm not a Real Madrid fan. I can't speak to that. Actually, no.
But
But Bale is no. You can honestly argue Bale is the greatest British player ever.
yeah, greatest British player ever for me. I mean, it's between him and Wayne Rooney. I'm guessing, and Ryan Giggs, right, for best British player ever. But Gary Bailey's up there for me, man.
No, the old heads. They'll say somebody from the 70s,
like George Best, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
No, not, yeah, but Bale's a legend, man. 5 Champions League, bro. How many other players besides Real Madrid player can say they won 5 Champions League?
Man, but it's not like he was instrumental in all 5 of them shits.
I mean, 2014. No, 2014. The only one you could say he was an instrumental, but that's the thing though. Are you looking at the entire campaign or just with the finals?
Like Bale, I don't know. I think he's a little overrated. Like,
no, he definitely is.
In the sense that, like,
I'm guaranteed.
Like, I remember when BBC was seen in their prime, like in 2014, and I was always talking about, we would always talk about, okay, so who's the best, like in MSN, right? And everyone knows it was Messi. So who's the second best? And people would always argue Suarez versus Neymar. And then we'd also do the same thing with the BBC trio. Like, and I would always say Benzema, because if you looked at the numbers, Benzema, even in 2014, had better numbers than Bale. Bale was actually always the third wheel.
Did you know?
He was actually always a third wheel in that front three.
After 2014, Bale never scored ever, like in away goals ever in the Champions League. Not after 2014. After that season when we first got him.
Yeah,
Bale,
like
if you go look deep in the numbers, you're gonna be like, wow, Gary Bale.
Bale's best season at Madrid was
13, 14, 14, 15. Or even 15,
no, 15, 16. 15, 16.
Was it the Copa?
That was his best season.
15, 16.
That was his best season.
When he ran through the throwing.
No, that was 13, 14. That was his first season.
When he ran through the throwing and
that was his debut season. Yeah. That was Copa del Rey. That was a Copa game, right?
Yeah, 13, 14. But 15, 16 was the last time Gary Bale was truly world class in my opinion. After that, he just didn't care about football. But the issue with Kim Black, the issue with Tosin, because people just remember the final. That's why Bailey's so overrated, because of his final like big game moment. Liverpool bicycle kick, scoring 2 goals off the bench. La Decima scoring the second goal from Di Maria rebound. Copa del Rey final. 2016 Champions League performance against Atletico. People are just gonna remember this moment because they are final. We always gonna remember the final moments. Drogba 2012. Drogba wasn't that.
But I
great
think people will see Gareth Bale's playing peak at maybe Spurs.
Yeah, Spurs. Yeah,
like his playing peak. I'm talking about his playing peak. And with Madrid, he kind of underwhelmed, man. Like he was a third wheel on in that trio. That's really what he was.
And when people say BBC, let's be real.
And how can the greatest British player ever? So Benzema is better than the greatest British player ever, Vilton? Is that what you're telling me?
What'd you say?
Benzema is better than the greatest British player ever?
Yeah, I mean, it's British. British.
Damn, they don't got that much history then.
Yeah, they don't.
That's kind of damn.
But one thing I'll say for sure is what you may call it. The reason why BBC gets overhyped so much, because obviously they won 4 and 5 Champions League, right? But when you deepen, it was pretty much Ronaldo, occasionally Benzema here and there score a goal against Bayern Munich and like in the semifinals or so. But it was mostly Ronaldo scoring all the goals. So they're just like, BBC's better than MSN.
But Victor,
if you're looking at raw numbers, MSN was better.
Victor, the BBC, was it more of Zidane or more of the players?
It was both, man. It was a marriage of both, man. Because people said Zidane is lucky. I mean, I don't know how you can be lucky winning 3 Champions League in a row, man. That's not luck, man. That's just a pattern. That's just a pattern. Obviously, we have great players,
man. The shit is just. It's like on y'all ass cheeks, man. The Champions League. It's just, it's just y'all thing. It's just y'all thing, man. The Champions League and Madrid
bro, Abdullah,
it's just linked to y'all, man.
Abdullah, Since 1998, do you know how many Copa del Rey we won? Since 1998 till 2022, do you know how many Copa del Rey we won?
I swear, like one or zero, zero. Like you don't even care about it. You don't care about Copa del Rey.
We only won three, bro. 98,
No,
24.
from '98 till 2000 and what 11. The only time you started taking Copa del Rey seriously is when Mourinho came.
Yeah, when we won it in
Mourinho,
2011 and 2014.
yeah,
But we
because
won more
before
Champions
Mourinho,
League
you didn't
than
you didn't care about
yeah,
Copa
we
del
won
Rey.
more Champions League than Copa del Rey, which is weird when you think of it. It's like the Copa del Rey is harder for us to win it than the Champions League, which is weird.
No, but I think people need to understand cups aren't really that seen as that. Like for example, Brazilians, right? Brazilians, they don't really care
About
about Copa
the comment.
Libertadores. But like before, like Pele only played in like one or two, three editions or something,
Yeah,
and he prioritized like games in Europe. Same thing
yeah,
with the Copa America. Copa, what's it called? Pele only played in one Copa America.
yeah. Because the
You
whole
know,
that makes sense too. Because oh god,
and then Neymar, they made Neymar go to the Olympics over Copa
over
America.
America.
They
Yeah,
don't care about Copa America.
the
In the
Brazil.
same way, like Real Madrid, they don't care about Copa del Rey, like historically. So when people use these arguments against people, like that, like what's it called? This player doesn't have a Copa, or this player doesn't have this and that. It's like,
Yeah, because when you go down the history in Copa America, Brazil never really sent like the strongest team to the Copa America. They didn't do it till I'll say the late 90s, where they really started like they let the likes of Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, Romario, Bebeto, because Brazil never really cared that much about the Copa America. It was about the World Cup. I mean, that was it.
yeah,
Argentina
exactly.
got what, like 15, 16 of them Copa America. Uruguay like 15 of them.
But but
Yeah,
but, but then, guys, talking about Gareth Bale, I think he was quite unlucky with his time at Madrid, because if you look at Bale's trajectory, he started from a left full back, but even then you could see the quality, and then he moved to a left winger, and then he started doing some stuff in the middle with Villas-Boas, and then he went to Madrid.
yeah.
I, in my own opinion, um, using my own football eyes, I've always thought Gareth Bale was a left winger. But the problem is when he went to Madrid, Ronaldo was playing from the left, and then they started playing him from the right. Gareth Bale has the most useless left cut or cut inside that you can see in football for a left-footed player, because he only started doing that when he had grown into like a fully matured football player. Had it been like been playing the left wing for Madrid, it would have been a totally different story. But we had Ronaldo there. So
But
every problem was he was so predictable in his game that it became like he looked so basic. But Gareth Bale was an exceptional footballer. And another thing is, I don't know, maybe it has to do with something in terms of maybe he didn't integrate properly or socially. I mean, let's not forget, they were not playing this guy for like his last 3 seasons at Madrid.
I mean, he
So
was
it's very
finished though.
difficult to assess. He was sorry.
He was finished though because Bill didn't care no more
That's what
about
I'm
that.
saying. But you cannot just go to the end and say he was finished. Then there were other players that was not as good as him, in my own opinion. They were still playing for Madrid. So it was more political, not really playing him per se. In his last
But
3 seasons, he was hardly playing.
I
This is
mostly,
Gareth Bale we're talking
I
about.
mostly
But the
been,
thing
I
but he
is,
was
mostly
the
been
highest. He was
hold
the
on,
highest
Bill,
paid
played
player
there.
on the
hold
team. He
Bill,
was.
Bill,
Yeah.
2 seconds, please. But the thing is, right? That's where it comes to play. I said, no matter how great you are, you might need football, what they call, I don't know, maybe you want to call it football luck, or I just call it football luck anyway. You need to have it in a way, because if Messi didn't come under Pep or didn't start under Pep, we might be talking about a different Messi. If Pele had come to Europe at his prime, we might be talking about a different Pele. So for me personally, I believe he didn't have that football luck when he went to Madrid. But let's say he went to, for example, maybe like a Man United, and they were still using him as a left winger. It would have been a totally different story. Even if he had gone to Madrid and he was a left winger, it would be a totally different story. Okay, it's like talking about a Roberto Carlos that is not a defender. That's what Bale is. The attack, the attack threat and the goal from the left is unbelievable. Okay, and the reason why he was so good as a left winger was because he started as a left full back. But then, this phenomenon of using left, quick left-footed players from the opposite flank and became a tradition. It became
No, but
the trend. So that's where
wait, let me just say
that's
this.
where the problem is. You know, so it's not. I believe it is one of the very few unfortunate players that we didn't tend to see the very very best of him because he was in a difficult environment politically towards the end of his career.
My thing is though, Bill should have left after the 17-18 Champions League final because Bayern Munich made an offer to sign Gareth Bale, but Perez for some reason because Zidane even told him to you have to let Gareth Bale go. Gareth Bale just it's time to move on. It was time to go, and that's the whole reason why Zidane also left because he told them Bale has to go, and Bayern Munich made a really good offer to Real Madrid, and Perez
To
didn't
me,
want to sell Bale, and
But
he
the thing
kept
is,
Bale
like
there.
Bale, that left wing, right wing. I don't think that, like, because what's it called? When Bale was at, Bale played his best football actually with Villas Boas,
okay,
and
was it from the right then?
he was playing down the middle. And in
Exactly.
his second season, in his third season, or I think it was his second season, I think it was the season. You remember that season where
No, no, no. Put it this
he
way.
he
Let,
he
let me
got
put
wait
it
wait.
this
Let me
way.
just get to my point. Let me get to
So,
my point.
okay, go
When
ahead.
he got Carlo Ancelotti, he got him fired. Well, he didn't get him fired per se, but he was part of the you know he was part of the elements in him getting fired because um, he wanted to play through the middle at
Yeah,
Real Madrid. That's actually what he wanted. He didn't want to play on the left. He just wanted to play through the middle.
yeah,
And I think what happened was, he didn't really get that after that 2015-16 season because he started playing on the right, on the down the middle
he
under
was he
Rafa
was
Benitez.
he practically became like a Rivaldo. He became indisciplined, played from the right, and then every time he drifts into the middle, it was like Rivaldo when he was playing in Barcelona. Van Gaal telling him play from the left, okay, but then he started drifting into the middle. He started becoming indisciplined, but then you couldn't bench Rivaldo then because he was that talented. But with Gary Bale, you could blame him. I mean, you could bench him because he didn't have that level of talent. But my question is, at what age did Bale go to Real Madrid?
2024, 5,
23, 23, 23.
23, 24.
No,
24,
20. Yeah,
20. Okay,
yeah,
let's say
23.
24.
Yeah,
Let's even
23 or
say
24.
23. Okay, let's even say 23. While he was at Spurs, did he ever play from the right? The answer is no. But then he went to Madrid. You start telling him somebody's been playing all his life from the left, and you started telling him to play from the right. The problem is
No, but like he
no,
knew he
hold
was
on, Tosin,
coming. He
Tosin,
knew he was
Tosin,
going to
Tosin,
play on the right though.
Tosin, Tosin. Exactly. But then he thought he might work out if he played from the middle. But the thing is, after the first
Where does
season,
he play for
right?
Wales? Where does he play for
Hold on,
Wales?
hold on, Tosin.
Where does he play
The
for
problem is,
Wales?
hold on. Wales is not. I wouldn't consider Wales. He plays 6 games a year for Wales. What does it matter? The thing is, right? After the first season, he should have left Real Madrid, just like Ian Robben and Schneider did. They left after the first season or so. Okay, when they
Nah,
saw that
nah,
they couldn't
nah.
fit in, that's what saved the career. That's what saved Ian Robben's career. He
No,
left
but
Real Madrid after
but
just
Bill,
one season.
no, but Bill has had an amazing
Not
career
everybody
for us,
can
though.
not everybody can succeed at Real Madrid and Barcelona. But when
Yeah,
you
but
just want to be stubborn and you want to be political as well, that's where the problem is. Okay, if you
Abdul,
don't have
13,
good
14,
advisor,
He
Bill
if you
had
don't
had a
have good
injuries and
advisor,
he wasn't
yeah,
playing well.
yeah, 13, 14.
listen,
Bill first season
okay,
with Real
listen,
Madrid was okay.
listen,
It was pretty good. 14, 15,
listen.
he was on his way to have probably his best season ever in his career in 14, 15, but injuries, he got injured a lot in the second half of the
Listen.
season.
Oh
He
no,
just
he
did.
was
Okay,
terrible in 14-15.
No, the beginning of the season he wasn't though,
what,
till the
what was his
injuries
first
came
season?
in.
What was his first season at Madrid?
Huh?
His first season he was injured
13,
a
14.
lot, but when he was
No,
healthy, he was good.
no, 13,
No,
14.
Yeah,
his
13. He
first
was
season.
injured a lot in that season, but not a lot, but he was injured for a good amount of games.
Then he
But
came
he
back.
was but
Yeah,
in the games that he was healthy, he was playing well.
yeah, he was
Tosin,
playing well.
Tosin, let's not uh, dismiss it. Real Madrid and Barcelona are like an institution. Okay, you can never win against them politically. If it's not working out for you, they just leave. That's the best advice. That's what saved Ian Robin's
But
career. That's
how
what
can you?
saved Snyder's career. Just
But
leave
But
when it's not
yo,
working for you.
he's making 500, 450,000
Wait, but
euros a week.
Abdul, explain me
Like,
this, bro.
bro, like no other
But
club is paying him that.
How can you leave
Look,
when we
look,
just spent
look,
£100 million on you? We
Like,
spent £100 million on you. You
and
just
a
won the
hundred million. He went
we
for a world record fee.
yeah.
Like,
We just won the champions in the Copa del Rey with you. How you gonna leave the next season? That makes no sense.
Milton. The difference between current professional footballers and the older and earlier professional footballers is them footballers of those days, when they start playing football, their hope is by the end of their career, they become millionaires. Okay? This current set of footballers, that's the financial dynamics, the financial model for them have changed. They become millionaires at the start of their career. It wasn't the money he should be considering, because you're already a millionaire by the time you're 22, 23, 24. Okay, you don't prioritize money when it's not working for you football wise, especially
But
in that kind of
Bill didn't
institution.
prioritize money though. He
Okay,
really
okay, tell
didn't.
me now. Okay, we're now discussing him. What really affected Bill's
Injuries,
career?
injuries,
Hold
and
on,
he
hold on. How can you say injury? The guy was like sitting on the bench, warming the bench for how many
yeah,
seasons? Yeah,
because he should have left long time ago. He clearly didn't
that's
care,
what I'm saying.
bro. He
I'm
had a
saying.
whole sign that said Wales, golf, Real Madrid in that order. Like Bill became a troll, bro. Like, he became a
That's
troll.
what I'm saying. He
No,
should
but
have
that's the
left
thing. He
time
should have
to
left.
save
Perez
career.
did that. He should have left, but Perez wanted them to stay longer at the club after the 17-18 season. I don't know why. Because Bayern made I know Bale wasn't keen on moving to Bayern,
That
but
is
Bayern
what
made an offer. He
exactly.
wanted to go
You are,
back to Tottenham.
that
But
is what I'm saying. You are actually
but the
validating what I'm
but the
saying.
reason why I think he stayed, Ronaldo left in that summer.
Did they give him the left wing? Did they make him the most important player
and
on the pitch?
everything started going bad. Like, cause I was saying, Bale's best season at Madrid was in his
15,
third season.
15,
That
16.
15,
Yeah.
16 season, like he was honestly carrying the attack, like towards the end of that season.
But the thing is,
But
when you are
wait.
at
Let me get to my point. Like, he was carrying it. This hit. Then the following season, which was the best season, one of the best seasons in Real Madrid's history, that 16-17 season when they were flowing, okay, playing a 4-4-2. Isco displaced Bale because Bale was injured. Bale had like a hip and ankle injury, and he missed 4 months. He missed 4 months in that season.
listen, Tosin,
So,
listen,
and
Tosin.
then they ended up winning the Champions League. They won the league, and that team was seen as like an all-time great team, and Bale wasn't a part of any of it. That kind of
Listen,
messed things up. It messed things up a little bit for Bale from that point.
Tosin. Let's look at it this way, okay? As a footballer, when you're coming up, you should normally have a trajectory, a positive trajectory in your career, okay? When you get to a peak, okay, or when you get to a level that you are being classed a top player, okay, nothing should happen to dip your to the only thing that should dip your career from that stage is maybe injuries. Anything else should be secondary. Okay, so I'm not going to give the excuse or whatever. He was already um a top player when he went to Madrid. He should have stayed at that level. I don't care, maybe it's injury or non-injury, or maybe he had a great season, maybe he had a great time 3 seasons later. Why are you having a good time 3 seasons later? You should continue or that at that level. Okay, if things
But
are
he
not
had
working.
injuries. That's the thing.
Look, I can't really remember Bale having injuries, major injury in his first season at
Major in this.
Madrid. Which major injury did he have then?
No, not a major injury. No, but he played well in his first season. He was good.
That, but he wasn't he wasn't um what do you call it? He wasn't a main player in the team. He wasn't like one of their
So who
main
was the main? Who
significant.
were the main?
Well, was he one of their most significant player in that team? in that
I
season.
mean, who were them? Who were they to you? To you,
It was the Ronaldos that I can remember. It was the Ronaldos, the
you're
Marcellos.
always gonna say Ronaldo then. Like, there's no point talking. Like, if you're
The
always gonna, so
Benzema,
you're just basically saying he shouldn't have played with Ronaldo.
no, the
Is that
Benzemas,
what
the
you're saying?
Ronaldos, the Marcellos, the Sergio Ramos. He wasn't like,
Bale was doing what? Bale was doing great. Bale was good.
no,
Like,
he
he had
was
he played well against Barcelona. He scored like, I think he scored like 15, 17 goals in the league. What's it called? He went crazy against Bayern on the counter attack. Like, he assisted Ronaldo on some goals. Like,
Owen did not have a poor goals record when he went to Madrid, but he
yeah, but Michael
wasn't
Owen
like
was on the bench. He was on the bench.
that's what I'm
Bale
saying.
was a
Gary,
starter. Bale was a starter when he
Bale,
was healthy.
at that stage of his career, he should walk in as as a member of the senior players in the team.
That's what
He
he
should
was.
just
He scored. I remember him scoring against Juventus too in the group stages. Like, he was playing well. The guy
look.
was playing well.
To me, what I'm trying to say is, when Bill realized things were not politically working correctly for him, okay, politically in his favor, he should have left Madrid. All that sitting on the bench for 3 seasons, that was, I don't
But
know who
he
was
has to
advising.
understand. Like, but he did though. He did have his own
But you
political
agree with that?
play.
You agree with that? When things were not in your favor politically in a
That's
Real
what he
Madrid,
did.
Barcelona, shouldn't you leave?
He went
He
through his
didn't leave.
agent. He went through his
No,
after the second. So this is what
hold on.
happened. That was his first season. Then the second
You,
season,
you're just trying to win an argument. You know, at start he wasted like 2 3 seasons at Madrid. He left
he
a bit too
wasted.
late. He left it a little bit too
When should
late.
he have left?
But
When should he have left? After the first season?
minimum like three seasons before he left. He should have left. 2 3 seasons before he left, he should have left. Things were not in his favor anymore. Why are you there? You're Gareth Bale? You're Gareth
But I
Bale.
said it was rated a lot in Madrid though. Wasn't that it was rated highly though in Madrid?
Like second tier kind of player. He wasn't rated like one of the senators, one of the seniors.
Yeah, that's because he wasn't playing, like, the performances weren't there. And yeah, man, the guy just declined, like, physically declined. Some of those injuries, they caught up to him.
But the thing is, you are not playing, you're going to decline. That's football. You're not playing, you're going to decline.
Come on,
That's
SSB said, come on, Tosin. Bale wasted some years.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. He wasted some years just by, I don't know
Wait,
what sort of
did he come on loan? Did he come on loan to Tottenham?
So when should he?
Abdullah,
So
pull
he
up
should.
the link. Pull up the link I just put in the private chat. We could do it like that. Just click on the link I just put on the private chat.
Okay. I see this.
I mean, this is not this is not to do with statistics. We all know what happened in Bales. It's still recent. We all can still remember
All
what
right,
happened.
scroll down. Go to 13 for this is his first season at Real Madrid. Those are just the raw numbers. 27 matches in La Liga, 15 goals, 13 assists, 6 goals in the Champions League, 4 assists. All right, go to you see where it says 13-14 Abdullah up there?
Yeah.
Go scroll up. Yeah, you up there.
Yeah,
Click.
yeah.
No, you see the thing that says 13-14? Yeah, click on that. No, click on the arrow, bro.
The drop down.
The drop down. Yeah. Now go to 14-15 because Abdul said he should have left after his first year. You can't leave after winning the Champions League and Copa del Rey in that manner.
So
14-15, that's when the injury started.
He was terrible this season, bro.
Okay. Vilton,
so you say he should have left after this season, then?
Vilton, let me tell you.
No, but see, what happened? This is what I'm trying to tell with Abdul. After this season, Bale was angry. His people were angry. His management team was angry. They weren't happy with his performance, and that's why he went against Perez. He complained to Perez. Perez listened to him, okay, and Perez thought, I think the best thing to do is to sack Ancelotti. They sacked him. And they moved Bale to the middle.
Okay.
I go to 15-16, Abdullah.
And then 15-16. What happens in 15-16?
Go to 15-16, Abdullah.
Let me Abdul, go ahead.
No, but just go to the season though, for context, because we're giving him the context.
Let me make my point, Abdullah. Okay.
Go ahead.
Wait, go down though. Scroll down. Look at those numbers. Very good numbers.
God.
Abdul, go ahead.
See, let me make this point. Okay. and I want you guys to take it serious. You see,
Okay.
stats scientifically is not always it's not the truth. It's just a guide.
No, but we watched the games,
Oh
bro.
my
We
God.
watched the games.
Jumping on all my points. Let me just complete it, conclude. Okay.
Finish up,
See,
please.
stats is just scientifically is not the truth. It's just a guide. You can use it how you want to use it. Take that from me. It is not me saying it. It's scientists saying that. I'm quoting scientists. A stat is always a guide. Don't take it like this is the truth. This is the holy truth and nothing but the truth. Okay, that's not what stats are meant there to do. They are meant to guide you towards however you want to use it. That's number one. Number two, maybe my um uh uh maybe me saying he should have left after that 1 year, okay, is exaggerating, okay. But what my main point I'm trying to make is, okay, at certain point, politically things were not in favor. You should have left. Okay. Now you say he went to Perez. Perez is a political godfather. I mean, you've just validated what I'm saying. You're looking for a political solution for your football problem. Then you go to Perez. What do you think Perez is going to do for you?
He
Okay,
helped him.
Perez
Perez
is going to
loved
give
him. Perez is his jewel. He put 100 million in him.
Perez is going to give you a political solution. Perez is not going to give you a football solution. You should have left. You know what your status was. You know
Ab-
what your
Vincent,
condition was.
Abdul.
Yeah, yeah. Go on,
I
Kate.
would have to really actually back you on this. I think after winning like the second Champions League, probably the
Champions
third
League.
one, he had to leave. He had to leave. I didn't see
Oh,
any
but that's
reason.
years later though. That's years later
Yeah,
after the seasons we're talking
like
about.
after I said probably after the second one, even the third one. I mean, understandably, you want to win trophy, you want to like win all the big trophy. But after like the first or second Champions League, he needed to leave for his own sake. Him not doing that. Even when it came to Tottenham, I think it was decent. It was like I think he had like 15 goals in the league or something like that. Even at that stage of his career, still was a good number. And I just feel like he's a great
Listen.
player. Is
We
looking
all
back
know.
at his career,
We all know.
it's a little underwhelming because for what I
We
think he could have achieved as a player, I don't think he actually hit that peak. In my opinion, I feel like it was just in the shadows of Ronaldo and Benzema for the most part of his career in Real Madrid. I feel like he should have just left a long time ago. That's
all
But I
just how
don't.
I
know.
feel.
But I don't think.
I have to
You
back Abdul on
But
this.
I don't think
we
he.
all
I don't
know
think
that
he
Real
under. I
Madrid
don't think
and
he
Barcelona
underachieved.
are like the biggest institution, biggest football institution. As a big player, if you know you are a big player, you should assess your situation
But
on a season by season basis, privately on your own. Okay,
hmm.
when things were not working, when politically Messi was not favored, he left. Okay, when Zlatan after one season saw that it wasn't working for him, he still scored. I think he was still the highest goal scorer, maybe Spanish league or in the team. He left after one season because he realized this is not working for me politically. And you don't go against those institutions politically as a player. You will not win. So you leave after four seasons. This is what you do as a big player. You're already a
But
big player. That's not the
yeah,
money
but
anymore.
Abdul, what you
Money
said now,
anyway.
does he okay instead of him going to Perez, does he mean he should have gone to his agent and force a move out instead of that
No,
Knows
that's
happened?
his
what he did though. That's what he
knows his
did.
solution. He knows his solution. That was a mediocre move. He knows his own solution better than anyone else. What are you going to Perez for? Perez will give you a
But the thing
political
is, he's
solution.
at the biggest club in the world. That's the thing. Like, it's just.
Was Arjen Robben not there? Was Snyder not
But
there?
Ian Robin didn't come in with the status that Bale came in with,
What of
bro. Bale
Zlatan
was coming in
went
as
to
100 million,
What
like
of when
best.
Zlatan went
It's a
when
different. It's
Zlatan went to
different.
Barcelona? Was Zlatan not a big player? He went to Barcelona. He
Oh
saw that
yeah,
after
but that's different. That
it didn't work. It's still the same solution. You look at it politically and you say, this is not working for me. I cannot go against these teams. They are,
I get that.
they are like Vatican.
But
I have to leave.
But
I
Abdul,
agree with Abdul.
you're forgetting that the wages that Madrid was paying, no club in the world was going to pay.
yeah,
In
he
If he
was
had
on
wanted to
dumb
leave, then
wages too.
he would have forfeited his wages.
Bale was on
I'm not sure he
600,000.
was
Bale
ready
was
to
on
do that.
600,000 euros. That's 600,000 euros per week that he was on. He was on that for the through.
Black,
Like,
King Black,
bro,
Black.
no other club is paying that. No other
So
club.
no other club was gonna pay that. So if he lived to where?
Black, King Black. Let's be very honest now. Okay, Gareth Bale was still going to be a media irrespective of. The moment you start prioritizing money, your career will suffer. Look, Oscar left. Oscar, one of the best, in my own opinion, one of the best midfielders that should have come out of Brazil, left at all before he even got to speak. Okay, who is talking
Because
about
of money.
Oscar? Just for money. If you prioritize money, it's fine, but your football will suffer, either you like it or not. So is it, and it's football that got you there anyway. So once you leave that football, okay, it will suffer. You're going to be a millionaire anyway, no matter how you want to slice and dice the wages, whatever. Okay, because these guys are top players. Don't forget, okay, these guys that play these top players we're looking at, they are not the most talented, but they are the luckiest ones out of the talented population. There's a lot of kids who play football. It's just the lucky ones that make it, that break through. Okay, they are not necessarily the most talented one, so it's the lucky one. So if you're lucky enough to break through, you're going these days you're going to be a millionaire anyway. So why not stick to the football? Why
He should
then
have
prioritize
left. Maybe he should have left in 2017. I can see the argument where he should have left around that 20, like 6, 7 years ago, maybe 2016, 2017. But
I
I
couldn't
mean,
believe Bale on the bench for like almost one season. I was like, who's talking to these guys?
no, and it was Zidane though. Keep in mind that was Zidane that benched him. Zidane was benching him in favor of Asensio and Isco on the team. Zidane.
But was he? But let's be honest. Was he ever €100 million player? Was he ever?
Yes. When he
That's
went
not
for sure, he
is that
was.
his
Yeah.
Really?
Is that his fault?
I
That's
don't
not
Yes,
his
think he
fault.
yes,
was ever.
yes.
I don't
No,
think
he
he was
was.
ever. Really,
He
I
was.
don't
He
think
was
he
an
was ever.
elite. He was elite. He was. He was.
But
Before he
that was
left the Premier League, no,
Yes, he was. He was.
that's not
no,
his fault.
he
That's
wasn't.
not
He
his
was
fault.
never. He was never the best player in the Premier League. He was never. He was so lucky. He was just so lucky. So as soon as I think, as soon as he got to Madrid, he now saw himself. He wasn't that player like the cloud wasn't on him because there were other superstars in the team.
But that's the
So he,
point.
wa- he was
That
never
was the
the
point.
hundred. He
It's
was
all
never the
star.
hundred
It's two
million
all star
euro
teams.
player anyway. So I don't know. I don't get why
No, he
he should
was
have
100
left.
million. He was
No,
though. He
he
was that
wasn't
caliber
back
player,
then.
man.
No, he wasn't.
What like what he had, bro? Look at the goals he was scoring from 30
Night,
yards out. Those
night.
runs, those lung bursting runs, and like, bro, he was box office. Like, come on, bro.
Gareth Bale,
Of course, he was worth that. He was worth that. He was
No,
actually
he
worth
was.
that.
When he
No, it
left,
wasn't. I don't think it
was
was.
like he was like the next Ronaldo leaving the Premier League to La Liga. That was the start.
That's
Was,
kind of how it
was
was. Yeah, that's kind of how it was, honestly.
that was the level he was then. So you cannot really say that is it what is not what because they
No,
brought
he
on
was worth
8
it. He
million.
was worth that. But he just his Real Madrid career was very underwhelming, despite the 5 Champions Leagues. That's true. That's
No,
for sure.
I agree. I agree. Vilton, what is going on with our boy? He's getting injured a lot. Vilton,
Who, brother?
Azat is injured again.
Bro, come
Okay.
on, man. Why are we talking about a guy who's finished? The guy retired from Belgium. Like, come on, man. Like, access.
No, but that's actually crazy. That
He's
Hazard,
been there for
like,
5
did
years,
Hazard?
bro.
Wait. Did Hazard ever play in a Clásico?
Never. Not even come
Hazard
off the
never
bench.
got to play in a Clásico.
Never came off the bench. Nothing. Never.
Do you know how crazy that is?
He's been there for 5 years, bro.
He never got to play in a
No,
Clásico.
4 years. 4 years. My bad. 4 years.
Damn.
That's just sad, isn't it?
No comment.
How you never?
Emily's guy, relax. I have to talk about my boy.
He's
relax.
free next season, though. If Chelsea want him back as a veteran player.
Excuse me.
I mean,
Hello.
Todd
No, but
was.
Hazard. I think Hazard can resurrect his career in Syria. Maybe some team in Syria should take a chance on him.
I mean,
AC
Todd
Milan.
I mean, Tabby wants a superstar player. So go for Hazard.
No, no, no.
Beto, this is a new era. That's a new era. Um I don't
But
think
Nah, it's
those two
honestly sad though.
it's
Like,
sad.
how
He
did he
got his
decline
move.
like this?
He got his move. Like I said, Tosin.
No, and honestly, forget how he played after the ankle injury with Munir. Forget that.
No,
Even
no, no,
before that,
no,
even
no,
before that, he was a little still
no.
underwhelming.
I'll say this. I'll
He
say
was
this.
just always underwhelming at Madrid. Just there was
I'll,
just
the
mentally
moment
he
did,
wasn't
I know
there.
the moment
did he have
Tosin
an
he should have
injury? Did he have an
the
injury in the first season?
this is the issue I
Was
have
he
with
injured the
Hazard.
first season?
The moment he got to Real Madrid, right, showing up like overweight in preseason, that's when I knew this guy was not serious. Because that doesn't make sense, bro. You go into your dream club, bro, the biggest club in the planet, like the team that just won 3 Champions League in a row, like a season prior before that.
And
You
you
go
went
into them and you're
overweight.
showing overweight, bro.
You,
Like
you,
because I
you,
would because
you don't.
my things though. You go into Real Madrid, I would think you before your vacation's over, you do one like I don't know 2, 3, 4 weeks. You start training like what Benzema does every season before the season starts. 2, 3 weeks he start going in the gym. I would think that's what Hazard would do because you go into the biggest club on the planet, bro. That the
Exactly.
white
You already
shirt is
had the
very
talent.
heavy.
You already had the talent. You just have to be fit.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
So,
the white
what,
shirt is very heavy. He should have
exactly.
overweight and
God,
it's
man.
You, don't,
come on
you
now.
know what annoying me about him is it's not even that crazy. It's the preseason when they play against Barcelona. Oh Lord in heaven, Hazard look like someone that's pregnant. I'm like, excuse me, is this
Yeah,
Hazard?
he was not in shape at all, and he was wearing the number 50 as
15,
well.
yeah.
Oh
It looked
my
ugly, man.
God in heaven,
That was
man.
an
Like he was
ugly
so
sight,
heavy,
man.
man.
Dude, that preseason match Hazard versus Barcelona, I was like, excuse me, is this Eden Hazard?
Like it was even me. I was like, bro, why is this guy overweight? Like, is he just gonna lose the weight before the season start? Then obviously, and this is a sick part for Hazard. When Hazard came in, right? We had a worse. We were coming back from a worst season ever, right? With
But
under Lopetegui
Lopetegui, yeah.
and Solari, so we had to bounce back. And Hazard was supposed to be that bright spark that we've been missing because Vinicius was underwhelming. Everybody was underwhelming that 18-19 season. So Hazard was supposed to be the spark to kind of bring Real Madrid back, even though we end up winning La Liga. But bro, Hazard, man, and obviously
but
the
Victor,
ankle injuries.
wait,
You
on
know,
his
you know, you,
presentation,
you know,
on
you
his
know,
presentation,
Abdullah, that
mhm,
preseason game, you said
yeah,
he's wearing like number 50.
yeah.
Okay. So somebody probably looked at him with the corner of their eyes and just threw him a jersey. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't like that important to them. They're like, whatever, just take it. Oh, we have a spare jersey, just take it and you can whatever. He was at 80 million pounds trash, 80 million pounds garbage waste. I don't know how you can go through your life like that and you finally make your dream move. And as Vilton is saying, 3 weeks of cardio. How mentally down were you? How mentally weak are you? Not to have you already have the talent. You just needed 3 weeks of cardio to report for your first day. My guy turned up like pregnant
And
at home. I mean, who's advising this kid, man?
but the sad part about it, right? The
he's
thing
just
about
one of the
Hazard,
most.
if Hazard was
Yeah.
Mbappe age, for example, 23, fine. You young. When you young, you can get away with eating junk food as an athlete. You can get away with it. But Hazard was a 29, right? 28,
28,
28,
28.
28,
29.
28. He was like 28.
yeah,
Yeah.
bro, you 28. You got to take care of your body better if you want to last longer at the sport, man. There's no excuse not to, especially now with modern science, the way the sport has is so advanced now. There's no excuse showing up overweight, man. Like, and I remember too, that was the front page of Marsa. That was the whole news when Hazard showed up overweight. He was in the front page of Marsa with that pink jersey, with that pink Real Madrid
You
jersey.
see, that is why. That's the reason. Thank you, Vilton, for bringing up that point. You see, that is the reason why I would ever respect Nicolas Anelka. He always prioritized football, no matter the problem he was going through, no matter his situation, no matter the relationship he had with clubs, no matter how he disagreed with any coach, any manager. He always prioritized football. He never allowed his football to leave him. No matter, and this kid really went through a lot. It was like the whole city turned against him when he was like 19 and he made the move. He left Arsenal. I mean, if you see the rubbish that was written about this kid,
Yeah,
you know,
Anelka.
the
What a
negative
baller.
PR he got from making that Arsenal move, he never allowed. You see, that's how you should be mentally.
Oh, was
This
that
guy
when
is
he
just
was when he left PSG to Arsenal
no, no, no. When he left Arsenal to
or Madrid?
Madrid, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Madrid,
okay,
yeah.
okay. No, both were actually very controversial. He got
Was it?
backlash on both. Like,
Oh
yeah,
my God.
yeah.
No
But
one ever questioned him about his football. No player
Mhm.
that actually played with him ever questioned. The only negative they have to say about him is if you play a game he doesn't score, he's gonna suck. I wish Hazard
But
was like this.
but but Abdul, this is because I listened to, as I said, after he took out his after he did his surgery in his ankle injury and he took out the injury stuff. Okay, now he took out the injury stuff. Can you be fit and actually give us a football? Hazard could not give us a football after doing his surgery, and I'm like, what?
But he's injured right now. He injured himself in practice. So
In practice,
yeah, he's injured. He's injured. That's why he hasn't been part of the squad. He's injured right now.
is this his last season or when is his contract up? 2024, right?
2024 summer. Yeah, 2024 summer.
So maybe will the clubs look to spend money on
Saudi,
Hazard this
Saudi,
summer
Al
to buy
Nassr.
him?
They
Al
might.
Nasser, Al Nasser, Saudi Arabia, Al Nasser.
His contract will be over on June 30, 2024. That's when it expires.
Yeah, so end of next season, not this season.
Yeah,
Maybe
So
maybe
but
Man
who would buy
United.
him this summer?
Maybe.
Newcastle.
maybe a Serie A Bundesliga team or
This guy,
something.
this MN on the comment said, but they said Hazard was never the best trainer, even at Chelsea. You see, people are getting
Mhm.
this best trainer stuff. They're not getting it correctly.
He
You
was
see,
younger
there's
too.
a you see, especially the South Americans, they had like this old school way of training where um
Yeah, they don't.
they don't commit themselves too much in training, but the psychology of it or the philosophy of it is you preserve yourself for the real games. So they don't overstretch themselves in training. Okay, it doesn't mean that they live badly or they live poorly. They actually live
That,
um,
that's why
correctly.
South Americans
They are
they sleep
disciplined
early.
with their diets. They are disciplined with their lifestyle. They are disciplined with their social life. Okay, all in all, to actually preserve themselves because they believe it's the real match where you actually commit and give your all. That's what Tevez was. People say Tevez was a poor trainer. He wasn't a poor trainer. His philosophy of training was just different. You preserve yourself. So you sleep early. You wake up at good times. You have enough rest. You eat the right diet. You don't over exert yourself physically in training. Okay? Because they already
Man, I
believe they
love
have the
Tevez,
skills.
man.
Okay, but then when the game comes, that's when you see Tevez in the games. He gives everything, blood, sweat, and tears in the. So he's preserved himself for this day, but people don't understand it and they say you are a bad trainer. But the problem was Eden Hazard was not only a bad trainer, he was not good. He was indisciplined. It wasn't like he wasn't
Indiscipline.
a
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
was
I
never the
remember
best trainer.
Mourinho
He was
talk about that.
indisciplined
Mourinho even speak on
socially,
that.
diet wise, in everything. He was indisciplined, okay, and he did not prioritize football. So
Mourinho
I
even
don't.
talk about that, didn't he? Mourinho said he had to take football a little bit more serious.
Wait, who?
Mourinho, I remember Mourinho was talking
Talking
about
about who? Oh,
Hazard.
Hazard. Oh, Hazard.
Yeah, on not
Yeah,
taking football serious as he can.
hmm
Yeah, but
but
it's
he's
it,
very
it's
talented,
sad.
but he's very sad, man. Like he's sad.
Yeah, no,
Now,
he should
number
have
one
been. He should have been up
with
there. Like,
number one with Hazard is indiscipline. So he doesn't live by that Tevez kind of philosophy. He doesn't belong to that philosophy. Like let's preserve ourselves for the training.
Yeah.
Number one is discipline. Number two is very laid back. People say maybe because he comes from a very small town in Belgium, so it's a more laid back kind of approach to life.
But this
You
is
know,
the
he's still one of the best players of
yeah
his generation,
yeah
man.
for
Like,
sure, for sure.
like so.
But I remember the days when I was in school, man. We used to have the Hazard Neymar debates and stuff like that, man. Like
Hmm
those days are gone, man. Like
hmm
it's sad, bro. One thing I'll say.
Hazard in EPL, then it was money. It was money.
I wanted to ask you is if he was at Chelsea at the first Mourinho coming, do you think Mourinho would have actually be playing him?
No, but Mourinho was disciplining though.
Mourinho was playing Robin. Why wouldn't he play Hazard?
But Robin was a disciplined guy. He was only injured so much. I'm saying with his attitude.
The issue
with his attitude, no, but Hazard never had an attitude in training. Like he wasn't disrespectful.
Like attitude. I mean, I'm not disrespectful attitude. I mean mentality.
Like lazy. Oh, okay.
The issue I have with Hazard, right? I know he has a lot of injuries.
He's too good. Like you would just have to play him.
Yeah. It's too good for any coach to just put him on the bench because he didn't train.
Tosin.
He's not that player.
Tosin, for example, Neymar, right?
It's just like if you have Maradona in your team in training, are you going to make Maradona do the same?
Let me ask you guys this question. For example, look at Neymar, right? Neymar, people always say he doesn't take football serious. He doesn't take care of his body. Look at the amount of injuries Neymar has got. I mean, he still play at a high level. He still comes back from those injuries and still come back and drop.
Neymar's injuries are dumb.
That's what I'm saying. Like ankle injuries, stuff like that.
The people saying Neymar doesn't take football seriously are the people outside his environment. You know, it's not people he's training with. People he's variety will not come and say, we've not had it from a variety saying, oh, he doesn't take football, or he's a lazy trainer. These are people that were training with Hazard every day that came out and say he was lazy at training.
He was lazy at training.
I don't think anybody that played and trained with Neymar came as, I don't think I've read it anywhere that says that, oh, he's lazy at training.
Wait, Tosin, I have a quick question to you. I saw a report today. Is it true about Neymar this season being his last season in PSG? That he wants to move away from PSG? Is it true?
That's a negative. No, he has a contract till 2027. So.
Okay. I saw the report that said this is his last season. He wants to leave. He's been pissed off. I was like, what's going on with Neymar?
Nah, they were trying to kick him out this summer, but then he started playing well. So.
But then Tosin, where will he go to?
Oh, I've never heard this in my life.
They were trying to kick the guy out. Mbappe was
Mbappe, yeah.
Where will Neymar go to? I mean, where will Neymar go?
No, but Chelsea. But Chelsea. No, before you got Mudryk, like what's it called? We offered Neymar to Chelsea, to City, we offered him to multiple clubs. They didn't reject him. No, he rejected y'all. That's what actually happened.
No.
That's actually what happened. He actually rejected y'all. He don't want to leave. He just didn't want to leave. That's all it is.
We have Modric. We don't. I love Neymar.
Oh, now we're gonna say you have Modric. Okay. Man.
I don't want Nene. I don't want Nene. In as much as Nene gave me some Salini, some technique, I don't want Nene. Relax. I love Nene.
You wanted him. No, but you wanted it. I remember we were talking about this in the summer. You wanted it so bad. You wanted it so bad.
See, because I needed ballers. But right now, we have ballers.
You know, for how many seasons I've wanted Neymar at Chelsea? Look, you guys don't really appreciate Neymar. I used to think Neymar was just a showboater, a flair guy.
It was just a showboater, please. It was just a showboater.
Listen, you need to watch Neymar live to really know how good this guy is. Until I watched him live playing for Brazil against, I think, Russia. So this guy is unbelievable. What he does with the football is like, don't blink. You know, don't blink. That's what he does with football. This guy is unbelievable. That day, I've been dreaming that this guy ends up at Chelsea. But we don't want him anymore. I don't
want him, man. That guy doesn't
Felix, Neymar, and
the guys are doing shakara.
He's Eden Hazard from. He's a Brazilian Eden Hazard.
Brazil.
That's disrespectful to Neymar, man.
Well, is he much better than Hazard?
Easily better.
That's not even a conversation, bro.
They are both injury.
Okay,
Now
let me
they are
ask you
both
this. Let me ask you this.
both
Kim back.
into
No,
eight
just
goals.
football.
Let me ask you this. Can you give
If
me?
Hazard was
I'll make
Brazilian,
it
he would be
easier for you.
greater
Kim
than
back.
Neymar. Let's
Kim,
be honest.
stop,
No,
I know
bro.
what I'm saying.
Kim back. Let me ask you this. Can you
no.
give me one
Neymar's about to
Hazard?
be the top
Kim
scorer
back.
for
Can
in
you?
Brazil's national team history, man.
Kim
You're
back.
saying
Can you give?
Hazard?
Kim back. Can you
Richarlison
give?
Come on, man.
Kim back.
scores a lot of goals for Brazil, but don't
No,
mean
well, no,
nothing.
he doesn't. Neymar tied Pelé goal record. Neymar is Brazil all-time assist maker. What are you talking about, bro? Neymar is even battle. Well, he's not. He's not
No,
gonna break that record. He has a lot of appearances. But Kim, what I was
Black,
gonna ask you is that can you give me one Hazard iconic perform? Not even iconic. Just give me a game where he was so good in the Champions League. Just give me one game.
World Cup semi. That's all I'm gonna that's all I'm gonna give you. World Cup semi final. That's all I'm gonna give you. Give me Neymar's World Cup performance that stands out. Just give me 90 minutes of Neymar in the World Cup that stands out. That's all
That
I'm gonna
stands
ask
out.
from you. Nothing. You're not gonna give me shit. Nothing.
But I can also tell you that Neymar has 8 goals in 12 games in the World Cup.
Bro, give me
I
a
can tell you
standout
that.
performance. A performance
A
is what
standout performance.
performance is what the World Cup
I'll say
what we
Serbia.
remember.
I'll say
Is what
Serbia.
is what we remember
Serbia.
from the
I'll
World
say
Cup.
in 2014. I'll give you. He played well against Croatia. He played well.
Cameroon,
He
Played well
played
against
well, he played
Cameroon.
well, he
Played
played
well
well.
against
What
Cameroon.
is a standard when you say an iconic performance?
Iconic.
No.
It has not.
Spain.
Kim
Spain
Black,
was iconic when he
Black.
destroyed Spain in the Confederations Cup. That was
The people in
iconic.
the chat they're saying your mic is brick. What's going on with your mic?
But if you're just talking about World Cup, he had an iconic moment against Croatia. If Brazil would have won, it would have been an iconic moment.
no, King Black, Neymar is good, man. He's good. You need to see this guy.
Does he have a
Seriously,
Lionel
he's
Messi performance? Does he have a
Why you
Don't
comparing
be
him to Messi?
wait. You
comparing
can't be
him to
comparing
Messi.
Messi to Neymar. It's different.
This guy's comparing him to Messi.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
if you're comparing a lot of players, that's not Ronaldo, Pele, Maradona,
that's
Messi. You're gonna look like a
Neymar is
failure.
overrated, man. You guys should just stop.
No.
If you believe that, it's
I
fine. It's your opinion.
He's
Ronaldo
always
with my
never
truth,
like
man.
Neymar. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. You're not gonna change
King Black, you
people's
see,
opinion, but
King Black, you see, if you
He's a showboat.
compare Neymar, King Black, hold on.
He's
If you
Alex
compare Neymar,
Maximan from Brazil.
2 seconds, King Black,
Stop! No, that
Black,
is don't do that.
You
No.
see, if
You
you
are disrespecting football already.
compare,
Stop.
Abdullah, 2 seconds.
Mhm.
If you compare Neymar to Ronaldo and Messi, then I would say you are overrating him. But below those guys, Neymar is really good.
I'm comparing him with
Neymar is unbelievable. Seriously, this kid is not overrated. Okay, the only time if you're going to overrate him, if you start comparing him to Messi, Ronaldo, then you're overrating him. But apart from that, there's nothing overrating about what they say about Neymar. This guy is just, to me, he came to Brazil in an unfortunate time. That's all I can think about. Okay, but apart from that, because if you look at his career really for Brazil and maybe now for PSG, he doesn't really have helpers, other people that really help him, especially for Brazil. He's the only one really that has to deliver. He has to carry a team and deliver. Ronaldinho was lucky; he had other helpers in the team.
That's not true.
Okay. Vilton is here. Ask him, man.
It's not true.
But I love Nene though. But Tosin. Why are they trying to kick Nene out of PSG? Talk to him, brother. Why? My boy, why they can?
Why are they trying to kick him out? I don't know. It's just the new regime came in, but the thing is, Neymar had already negotiated a contract extension with the previous management.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, the new management. I mean, I guess their idea is to have Messi as the sole playmaker, and then to play as a number 10 behind 2 strikers, Mbappe and another striker.
Okay.
That was the idea. But Neymar being there doesn't help that, and they've been trying to kick Neymar out for that, just so that they could have Messi and Mbappe with a striker.
Is there a scenario where Nene can leave this summer, or no?
I just don't see where Neymar goes, and I don't see a club paying Neymar what he's making right now. Any other club paying him that, and he'll want to stay at the high level, right? So.
Yeah.
Playing Champions League and stuff. So I just think we're stuck with him, man. and he stuck with us. So I mean,
Damn.
yeah.
Nene. Imagine the Qataria by United and Liverpool.
Abdullah,
He might go to
the
United
problem,
though.
Abdullah, the problem is, does Neymar want to go anywhere for the sake of football? A lot of people will still want Neymar now. Trust me. Okay, a, just hypothetically, a Newcastle will still want Neymar. If for nothing, they want it for the marketing purpose. Okay,
That's
but
good.
Oh
and they
yeah,
will
no,
pay
they were
okay.
ready. No, they were the Newcastle already showed their interest. They were ready to put down 100
exactly.
million, and
But does
Neymar
Neymar want to
rejected
go
them.
to
He
Newcastle?
rejected.
But does Neymar want to? You see, that's the problem. Is
It was
for
the Premier League. A bunch of Premier League clubs secretly, not not live, but they secretly auctioned for Neymar. Neymar rejected all of. He didn't want to come. He didn't want to go.
Why?
you see
Why?
that's
You
the
need to tell.
It
problem.
I
was
don't know.
I think
I
it
don't
was
know.
PSG offering Neymar to Premier League clubs, not the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
way around. Yeah, it's not like
Yeah,
they were.
and
No, but
Yeah,
Neymar was
because
not
the
ready.
problem
He's just like, and all these clubs were probably tapped in Neymar to see would you be interested, and Neymar just said no. He rejected all the clubs. He rejected all the advances after
you see
PSG are trying to
that's
push him out. Because
no, no,
PSG,
but no Premier League club is paying €1 million.
Juventus was the closest. Juventus was the one that he entertained. That was like, but Juventus didn't know how to raise the economic, capital for it. Because Juventus could have had him on loan with an obligation and stuff to buy and stuff, but it just never.
Materialize.
It was a tall task for that shit to happen. So like
Ah,
Juventus was like the closest,
Tosi, I'm
but
so happy right now that we have ballers in EPL. No more road runners. Every team has ballers.
actually Abdullah. Come to think
Yep.
about it, actually, I can see like Neymar deputizing for Joao Felix. You mean Neymar being on the bench and instead
this
of
Oh,
guy,
Abdul,
you're a
don't do this.
troll. You're
Abdul,
such
don't
a
do this.
troll. You're such a troll,
Abdul,
man.
don't do this.
Abdul, stop.
This
I
guy,
mean, I
man.
mean,
That
I'm a
guy
Nene
will
fan,
be
but stop.
attending his sister's
No,
birthday
no, Abdul, he will
every
be injured in
every
the next
February.
one month. He will be injured. He will be in hospital in the next 1 month. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me.
Nah, come
Please,
on, man.
That guy does the stupidest thing.
If we buy Neymar,
Are
expect to
you
be in
saying we are not a
hospital.
big club? Are you saying we're not a big club under Todd Bowley?
Abdul, we
We are
are a
bigger
big
under
club,
Todd
but
Bowley.
no, Abdul, we are a big club. I don't want Neymar play one match and end
No,
up
no,
in
no.
hospital the
Abdullah,
next day.
check this out. Abdullah, check this out. We're a big club
No,
under
but
Todd
Neymar
Bowley.
actually is not. Neymar hasn't been injured this season,
No, he's not
except
had
for
injury problem this
that
season.
ankle. But no, for the most part, he's been healthy for
He's,
most of
no,
the
he's
season. For
doing
the
good.
most
He's been
part,
good. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I don't mind him playing, Carabao Cup for us.
Excuse
Um,
me,
No,
Carabao what?
This guy, man.
Excuse me, Abdul, stop. Carabao
we're,
Cup,
we're
Neymar
a big
Junior.
club under Todd Bowley, man.
Abdul, Neymar Junior playing Carabao Cup. Oluwa mi Chineke. Carabao
He's
Yeah,
gonna
Cup.
play. He's gonna play the Coupe de France tomorrow against the 6th-tier team, bro. So you know, and these
exactly.
things happen.
So I don't know, man. He needs to.
Neymar PSG for regress
I don't want
now.
to say it, but he needs to lead the
I,
French league, man. What's he
he
doing
needs
there?
to, yeah, he needs to, man. He needs to.
Come on, man. He's only 30, 31.
Who, Neymar?
And
Jim
He's
said,
a,
oh, guys, just let me tell you this. After what Abdul said, they want me to end that statement. Abdul, you have forgotten the goals.
Nah, I just don't think Neymar. I don't think Neymar is looking to leave right now. We're stuck with him, man. We're stuck with Neymar. We're stuck with Messi's also gonna extend. And Mbappe will play his whole career at PSG as well. So
well, I don't know about that, man. But you know what? Messi looks like a different man to me now. Anytime I see him on the pitch, he looks so contented. He looks so um accomplished. He looks
yeah,
more relaxed. Like, oh, I'm just having
he's
fun
chilling.
now.
Yeah.
Thinking, wow.
No, but he's still hungry. He's still a competitor.
No. Yeah, but he plays with a smile now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
He
no
plays,
pressure.
he plays with no pressure without any pressure. It's like wow.
Yeah. Nah, man. It'll be interesting to see how he looks these next 2-3 years because he wants to still play in the Copa America and the World Cup. We might keep him until 2026, and then he'll play the World Cup and then retire. I think that's what he might do. Play one more
That's
World Cup and retire.
can see him still playing at on the French league.
Yeah.
Uh, those are guys who lived a very disciplined life. Unlike Hazard. So I can see him play to that time if he wants to. Didn't
I
he say
do
he wants to play the next World Cup or something?
respect
Yeah, I think he will. I think Messi will play in the next World Cup. I really do.
Yeah, this World Cup, yeah.
I do respect Fazad. Respect Fazad. Respect him. McDaniel's side. Respect McDaniel's side.
Yeah.
Respect. Respect McDaniel's side.
I'm really just like Hazard is. He's a legend of football to me, but he's still like
He
I
chose
don't
for me.
know.
He chose the wrong move. He chose the wrong move. That's for me. He chose the wrong move.
It's not like it was a wrong move. It's just he fucked up.
No, for me, it's an emotional move. Should have just been Chelsea and then life. It's an emotional move for me because we know he wants to go to Madrid, but what year is
How do you guys look at the Neymar to PSG move? Like do you guys think it's a flop or what do you guys think? Because me personally, if you ask me, no, I'm dead serious. Wait. I'm gonna just say it this way, dead ass. Like, if I had the opportunity to pay 222 million for a 25-year-old Neymar, I do it 10 times out of 10 times.
Yeah, you're just being biased.
I keep doing it. No,
You're not using your
no,
football
because he
now.
was that good. Like, bro,
The thing
he
is,
was
Tosin,
that good.
Nah, it was a flop. It was a flop signing.
He's not a flop, though. No, he's not a flop.
but
He's
the thing
far
is,
from
like
it.
what do you
Let's
think?
He's
be
actually been a
honest, man.
success.
no,
How?
but Tosin,
You
I'm sorry.
needed him for UCL and you never got it. He bottled the UCL for you guys. He bottled
But
the
it's not. It's
UCL
not
for
just.
you.
It's not. It's not
Tosin,
just about the Champions League. It's not just about
Then it's
that.
no,
about
Tosin,
what?
my question is, if you were the owners
That you're
of
trying to get rid of
PSG,
him. Like he's been
if you're the owner of
flopping for 4 years.
one of the owners of PSG,
Hmm.
will you look at his career at PSG and the amount you spent for him and
Hmm.
the value you thought you would get for him? Will you feel accomplished? Will you think this has been like an accomplished project now?
Like realistically,
Like
no. But
realistically,
like in full context, I can still see. Like realistically, I'll say no, and that's just because of availability. He hasn't always been available.
He's
yeah,
never
yeah.
played
But
more than 15 league
when he
games.
was being brought to PSG, I'm
That's
thinking
it.
the owners of PSG then were thinking we are having the next global superstar. He hasn't
Yeah, that's
translated to
he
the
still
next global
is.
superstar. No, he
No,
hasn't.
they
They are
brought him
thinking
to
about.
win the major honors of
I don't even
UEFA
think they were
Champions
looking at
League.
the honors and things like that.
They
I think they
And
were
he did.
they
I
looking
were
at it like
mean,
looking at it.
next
he
global
was
superstar.
90 minutes away from doing it, but
And then he
he
got to
goes
the front of
again.
the
He goes
box
again.
and was doing a croqueta. Let's be honest.
I love Nene Toko. Nene fucked up, man. Nene fucked up. He fucked up.
They are more proud. The PSG owners are more
Wait, but
proud
how
of.
did he fuck up? Did he fuck up? How
See,
did he? Where did he fuck up?
I expected more from Nene
he's never
after that MSN
Tosin,
era. I expected more from him
Tosin,
after that MSN era.
he's never played above 15 league games for PSG. That's it.
Injuries,
That's
man.
that's
And
the
let me wait, but the three
All the
contact. Wait, but
injuries are
those
so
3 years,
dumb.
those 3 years, right? The first year, right? He breaks his metatarsal, like
During
and has that ankle injury, but just before the World Cup in 2018.
And you know what's
So
crazy? Tosin, you know what's crazy about the injuries? He's doing those injuries while he's skinning defenders in his own box. The dumbest type of injuries you would ever see.
I mean, nah, some of those injuries is because he's getting kicked. Like, what can he do? He's getting
Doing the
kicked.
dumbest thing. Like
But
just
but
putting
the
his
thing is,
feet on the
Tosin, you
ground
see,
to
when
step
he was
on
making that
sometimes.
move,
You need to
when he was
see
making that
Neymar. You
move,
need to watch him
I was
Hmm.
closely.
thinking to myself, like
I don't know.
I looked at it from Neymar's perspective, and I was thinking,
Hmm.
gosh, this guy is more ruthless than I thought. Like he wants to carve out his own history, his own niche, his own ambition. He wants to
Yeah.
create his own what do you call it um
I thought it was a
what
dumb move
So I was thinking like he was making the right move then, and I was looking at PSG like they're going to be the biggest, you know, football brand in the world. They're going to rival Real Madrid,
Really?
because when
Hey,
Neymar left
man.
Barcelona, no,
I
when
was
Neymar
so
left
gassed, man.
when Neymar left Barcelona, he was actually a big deal. He was actually a
Wait, Tosi.
superstar. Any team would want him then. But then, considering where we are at the
So
moment,
if you guys are saying if Neymar is a flop at PSG, then by proxy, Mbappe, it was the wrong move. Then by proxy, it was the wrong move for Mbappe as well. Is that
no,
what we're
look,
saying?
look at look at look
No,
look at
they are more
let me
proud. They are more proud of Mbappe than they are of Neymar.
no Tosin
Because it's
Tosin Tosin
France, though. It's that's
Yeah.
Tosin Tosin
that's
Tosin.
think
Let
about
me paint
that.
the
Mbappe
picture.
is the French
Let me
wonder.
paint
He's
the
the
picture
wonder
for you.
kid. He's like the darling. He's the sweetheart of the whole country.
Tosin, let me paint the picture for you. Okay, you see, when I was witnessing that transfer, my own head, my own football world, I was
Hmm.
imagining that okay, Neymar in the next 4 seasons will win the Ballon d'Or maybe twice. Once at his worst case, he will be scoring an average of 30 goals per season. He will
Hmm.
obviously win the French league every
Hmm.
season for the next 4 seasons. Okay,
Yeah.
he would have taken
Okay.
Brazil minimum to a semi-final or a final. Okay,
Hmm.
this was the image. This was the story I had painted in my head in him making that move. You know what I mean? So that was what I think was going to happen then. But unfortunately, looking at it now, I'm actually disappointed. Like that journey has been a flop
A
in my own
flop,
eyes.
though.
It's been a flop,
So
yeah,
like if
in
we
my
look at
own eyes.
167 games played, 115 goals scored, 80 assists. So he's still playing like when he's on the field, he's producing.
How many goals
That's not
has
even
he, no no how
that's
many
not
goals has
even
he
a
been
debate.
scoring per season? What was his average goals per season for the time he's
That's the
been at
thing.
PSG?
Can we look at it per 90? Because if we go per 90, it'll still be elite. If we look at the totals, it'll be good in terms of the
No, no, I'm not
goals to
looking at the total. I'm not
appearances.
looking at total. I'm not looking at total. I want to see the stat. How many
Mhm.
goals has he been scoring for the past 4 5 seasons? How many Ballon d'Or has he won in the past 4 5 seasons?
But he hasn't
Okay.
been available.
How many trophies has he won for Brazil in the past 4 5 seasons? Okay. So these are the things that I had in my head. These are the images I had in my head. Okay. Is he the number one global superstar? Have we forgotten about Ronaldo and Messi because of Neymar? The answers to all of this is no, 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 no. So it's been a flop journey. I'm not
Hmm.
saying
So when
he
I
hasn't
made a
been good.
comparison with Hazard, and you guys were
No,
quick
there's
to
no
shut me
comparison
down.
with
Like,
Hazard. Stop it.
it's
Like
so easy
Neymar is
to
still at the top. Neymar's still an elite player today, bro. Like
No,
stop, bro.
no, he hasn't. Like,
No, no,
he's
no,
not
no.
an
Don't
elite
compare it to
player now. He's
Hazard.
not.
How is he not?
How is he?
How is he not?
How is he one? How is he
He's
an
still
elite
not, bro.
player?
He's still not, bro. He's still in terms of all the impact numbers, like the stats, the eye test, everything. Like he's still amongst the best players in the world. Like that's not
I'm
even a
guessing
debate.
Harry Kane had more World Cup goals in this last World Cup than Neymar.
But see, that's the thing. Why
No,
don't y'all
come
ever
on.
acknowledge that Neymar gets injured? Like he was injured in this last World Cup as well. Like why don't y'all ever talk about that? Like just say he's been unlucky with injuries. Why is it just you know he's flopped here and this?
No,
Like I don't
because
know. I just feel
because
like
because
it's
Tosin,
He
right?
gets injured
When
doing
when you are
irrelevant things, like
uh
things that don't
Tosin,
influence
let
the
me
team. Like,
Tosin,
I
let
don't
me let me
know.
be let me let me not let me tell you how flaky football
he's not a
fans are.
likey. He's not a likable guy. I think that's what really hurts
No, no,
Neymar.
no. I like Neymar. I actually love Neymar. I still like him and love him till today. Okay, because I think logically looking back now, if I look at my model or my image or my paint and my picture, I think he's unlucky. Okay, he's football unlucky. But the thing is, we are so flaky as football followers that when we see a superstar, we are also thinking the football gods are on his side. So we
Hmm.
don't get we don't associate anything negative to that person. So I don't know in terms of Neymar might be one of the what do you call it the exceptions. like Van Basten that ended his career at maybe is it 26 or 27. Them kind of situations. Maybe he's one of those exceptions that the football gods were never on his side, but he's that talented. But we don't think about things like that as football fans when we see, you know, all those things, because those are the kind of things that actually attracts us to football. But everything I've painted has been a no, 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 no. No major trophy for Brazil, no highest goal scorer in a major tournament, no Ballon d'Or, no 30 goals per season. How many French league trophies? I've not forgotten about Ronaldo and Messi. He doesn't have the highest Instagram followers. He has not had the biggest wedding in Brazil. He hasn't. I don't even think he's met the Brazilian president. This is.
Knockout goals.
I mean, so he could
Knockout
have been.
goals.
Exactly. So he could have just been my next door neighbor. So why am I following him?
Yeah, he hasn't done much on the biggest stage, basically, because either he's unavailable or he didn't play well enough. I mean, yeah, like he's it's been underwhelming. Like objectively, it's been underwhelming. But I'm not gonna lie to you. 25-year-old Neymar available. I have to put 222 million down. I'm doing it time and time again. I'm doing it 10 times out of 10. I'm doing it.
For him to.
Name me.
Are you talking in hindsight, knowing that he's gonna come and play 15 games, knowing he's not gonna win nothing, no Ballon d'Ors, you're still gonna pay the fee? Is that what you're saying?
Because man, it looks so because those his first 3 seasons at PSG, right? So the first season he gets injured. The second season again. Wait. No. The second season again, he gets injured. And then the third season.
He always gets
Wait.
injured.
Yeah, but like the third season, um, because of COVID, Liga stops the season. So that's like 20, 30 games or like 15, 16, 17 games that he couldn't get his stats up to get those 30 goals that he could have gotten. So like he didn't really get to play that many games his first 3 seasons at PSG because either injuries and then COVID happened. And then yeah, like I don't know, man. It's just weird. He's just been unlucky. He's kind of been unlucky, man.
And he goes to the Champions League for PSG as well.
And go.
Yeah, they played Mancity. I watched the game, and Neymar was just trying to do flicks in the middle of the pitch. Like, bro, your team is there's an attack. Your team is on it's a counter attack. Just release the ball. You're falling down. You just kill the attack. Like, bro.
Look, man, Neymar's just a player.
You see, I admire his ability as if I'm not if football wasn't a competitive sport, if there are no goals to be scored, absolutely. If if it's not important to score goals, if goal scoring don't mean nothing, then I would watch Neymar from now till.
So, but Neymar scores goals though. That's what are you saying? Neymar scores goals.
If winning wasn't important, like let's say winning.
Neymar wins. Neymar's a winner.
What? World Cup? Copa del Rey? What?
He's won everything in club football.
What club football? Has he won the World Cup?
I mean, yeah, the World Cup. That's okay. That's the only thing he's missing, really. But he's won everything in club football.
I don't know, man. I can't argue with you. Whatever.
Man, you just don't like Neymar, man. I get it.
He's Hazard from Brazil.
No, he's not Hazard, bro.
He's a more handsome Hazard. He's a good looking.
He's not Hazard.
Guy.
He's not Hazard. Different players.
I get it. But you told me you don't like guys with tattoos. You flip-flop.
Oh, that I don't like guys with tattoos. No, I said I don't like DMs. I don't like my DMs with tattoos. I don't like my players sitting in front of the back four with tattoos. Enzo, man.
Name.
I love Nene, but Nene is an unlucky and unfortunate player. Nothing more to say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Getting
man. Like
injured.
even that
that's
World Cup.
I
that's
think
how
he
I put
faked.
it.
I think he fakes
I think it's
injuries
unlucky.
sometimes, right? So let's be honest.
No, he doesn't. Stop.
Yeah, no, you know him. You know Neymar. You know Neymar.
Abdullah, you see,
Yeah, yeah.
this is the beauty about football. You know, the next we are talking like this about Neymar. The next 4 years can be totally different from now to the next World Cup. Can be totally different. Look at Messi. Look at him winning the World Cup now, after how many tries? You
No,
know,
you can't
so
compare Messi's professionalism, his dedication to the game. He's a more intelligent player. He's a smarter player. Takes care of his body. He's careful about his legs. When was the last time Neymar got to get injured 2 times or 3 times in a season? It never happens. Neymar, Messi is a
look,
different breed entirely.
I'm just saying, right? I'm
I
just
you know
saying
why
that.
he's taking you know why he's taking care of his body because Messi has a very wonderful wife, Antonio.
And
Like,
he has completed more dribbles per game. He completes
but
more
King,
dribbles
but
per
King,
game,
when you're
five
talking
times
about,
more than
I get
Neymar,
what you
and
said.
still doesn't get
The
as
problem,
injured as
see, the
Neymar.
problem
So
with
how
Neymar is
come?
maybe Neymar needs to have a wife and someone that's gonna be taking care of his body because, excuse me, is that 911 or what's that? Excuse me,
That's King Black now. He's in
the
Dubai.
black
That's how they drive
is
in
that
Dubai.
911 or what was that?
That's
Please,
King Black.
uh, please, Olokpa, I'm a good boy. Oh. I'm not a stubborn boy. Please, oh.
King Black is there's no Olokpa like that in
Wait,
Dubai. King Black is
sorry,
outside, man.
I want to
sorry.
I wanted
Wait,
to
wait,
say
wait,
something.
wait. Sorry to interrupt you guys. What Tosin was asking earlier is Neymar a flop at PSG. 100%, bro. I love Neymar, but he
A
flopped badly at
flop.
PSG. He
Like you're
flopped.
calling him a PSG flop.
I'm not saying like a flop
Man.
has Hazard, but me, what I expected Neymar to do there, obviously
I
injuries
say
make
he's been I say
injuries.
underwhelming, but
Yeah,
flop, man, is a
I can't believe we're calling
strong
Neymar
like
word.
flop.
a
Oh
flop.
my
A
Okay,
god.
flop is a strong
yeah, yeah.
word.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. A flop mean like Hazard flopping, right? It just doesn't seem
Eketike
right. I'll say underwhelming
could be a
because
better
I
PSG legend.
expected I expected Neymar to light up PSG even more, but obviously injury like 17, 18, second half of the season he gets
So by
hurt.
proxy, is
18,
Mbappe also a flop or underwhelming?
Mbappe
Yeah,
at
Mbappe.
PSG,
Hmm.
underwhelming. You're right. Not the word flop. The word flop just because when I think of flop, I just think of Eden Hazard. He has given me PTSD, so I just think of like yeah, underwhelming makes more sense.
Wait, you're saying Mbappe underwhelming?
Yeah, at
Just because
PSG
you're
for sure.
just because you're just because you're trying to hype Neymar, you're trying to put down Mbappe?
No, but it's
Really?
true though. It's true.
That's
What has Mbappe does
what?
at PSG that Neymar hasn't done at PSG?
Freaking golden boy. It doesn't.
Wait,
Well,
what? No, what has Mbappe does at PSG that Neymar hasn't done at PSG? Exactly.
They're on
So,
the same team. Yeah.
so what is this guy keep
And they
like
came at the same time. They came at the
they
same
both
time.
were
no.
underwhelming in that Champions League final.
Who
They
has
both were
achieved
underwhelming.
more?
It's facts.
Golden
And
ball,
that 20
World Cup golden ball.
that 2021 semifinal run, right? That 2021 semifinal run to City. Neymar wasn't that great in the second leg, and Mbappe wasn't that good in the first leg.
Mbappe has a World Cup medal,
Bro, we talking about
a World Cup
PSG, bro.
winning
See, this is
medal
the issue I
at
have with Mbappe
PSG.
fanboy. This is the issue I have with. They always bring up Mbappe international
Wait,
career
wait,
when
wait.
we talking about his club career. I
Wait,
don't
are
get
you
that.
going to put down what he did for his country while at
Nobody's
PSG?
denying what he's done for France. We're talking about the club career. We're talking about Mbappe club career. Like you expect like a team with Mbappe and Neymar to at least win one Champions League by now, right? It's been almost 5 years now. At least for them to win one. And when they got to the final, I'm amended. Neymar choked, Mbappe choked, Di Maria choked. They all choke in the final. The 2021 the 2021 semifinal. Neymar wasn't that great in the second leg, and Mbappe wasn't that great in the first leg against City, and he got injured in the second leg. It happens. That's underwhelming. That's I'm just saying. But you out here bringing up the World Cup. I never said Mbappe international career is bad. We're just talking about his club career. Don't get me wrong. Mbappe has amazing moments. Hat trick against Barcelona, brace against Bayern Munich. But you, Kim Black, I know you're a trophy merchant because you always say you always talk about who
Milton, are
wins,
you
who not.
telling me that all Hazard did for Belgium while he was at Chelsea, you're gonna put everything aside and talk about what he did for Premier League alone. Is that what you're gonna say?
Wait, say that again, bro.
See, are you gonna put aside all his performances at the World Cup and everything? I mean, Eden Hazard. Are you gonna put
Yeah, what
away
about Hazard?
all his performances for Belgium? Are you gonna put that aside if you're talking about how great he was while at Chelsea?
No, I'm not gonna put that aside. I'm just talking about club career.
Exactly.
We're talking about Neymar PSG career. We're not talking about total career. If you're talking about total career, Neymar's not a flop. Like if you're talking about total career, he's not underwhelming.
Basking on Messi's glory. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, come on, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Neymar was third in Ballon d'Or rating that season. He was second top scorer. No, he was third top scorer in the Champions League, right? He was third top scorer, right? I believe Tosin.
Scored in every round, right?
Neymar was third on the Ballon d'Or.
Yeah, he finished third in Ballon d'Or that season behind Ronaldo and Messi.
But Eto'o finished second in a certain year. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we're talking about Neymar, bro. Why are you bringing Eto'o into this?
No, I'm just saying, finishing third. Finishing third is finishing third is a loser. You're a loser. You're celebrating finishing third.
I'm not celebrating it, but you say he's career better.
Are you gonna hype Neymar because he finished third in the Ballon d'Or? Really?
No, but you say his career been a flop. So I'm saying has it been a flop?
No, his career hasn't been a flop. No.
Bro, he's competing against Messi and Ronaldo. Like, what did you want Neymar to do? Like, I mean, he's competing against Messi and Ronaldo. Like 2015 top 2 in the world. 2017 top 2 in the world.
There's no excuse, man. Please.
Who?
Please. Benzema just won the Ballon d'Or at 34.
Oh my God!
No excuse for Neymar.
Yeah. Okay. But this is what I'm saying.
Neymar, but it's not like Neymar's washed right now. Neymar's still a top player right now.
Neymar's career is over. You make
let's just wait till it's 40 then, right?
Okay, what's Eden Hazard Ballon d'Or? Where's Eden Hazard top 3? Was Hazard ever top 3 in the world?
I don't think so, no.
He was the best player in the Premier League. I'll give you that. He was.
If Hazard was Brazilian, maybe.
On, man. Come on. You're putting up the old Brazilian tricks again. Come on, man. Like, have some check for yourself.
How can you be Brazilian, be as skillful as Neymar, and just win fuck all? Except when you're
this is the issue I have with you. You have to use context. Who is Neymar competing against with, bro? You're making it seem like Messi and Ronaldo from the road.
Wait, was Vini not third in this last round?
Oh my god!
Oh, but come on, you're hyping third place yourself now. I thought we didn't care about third.
If Vini could be third, what's Neymar's excuse for being first? Like
it's said Vini's not competing against Messi and Ronaldo anymore in this generation. Ronaldo's in Saudi Arabia.
Well, you know Messi's gonna win the next Ballon d'Or, right?
Yeah, most likely he won the World Cup, so most likely he's gonna win it.
Oh, so it's World Cup. It's just World Cup performances. That's it.
It's not been good for PSG though.
No, he has.
This season he has. This season he has. No,
Messi has been good. Yeah, Messi has been good.
This season he has.
Yeah.
But the World Cup, it's the biggest trophy you can win in football, right? So even if PSG somehow don't win the Champions League, and let's say Messi doesn't.
Oh yeah, Messi's just winning it regardless.
He's winning it regardless. There's nothing you can do about it because the Ballon d'Or is per season. And it's unfortunate the 2023 Ballon d'Or landed on the World Cup season, right? So let's say PSG go out against Bayern Munich and Messi gets a penalty again and he misses like he did last season against Madrid. He's still gonna win it. I mean, he just won the World Cup.
Scenario.
No, it was the same scenario that happened last season. That's what I'm saying. So regardless what happened against Bayern Munich, Messi's gonna win it regardless. So it doesn't really matter.
Viton, do you know I would feel more confident of PSG winning the UCL this year if PSG found a way to get rid of Neymar like they wanted to.
Come on, man. That makes
honestly, I would be more confident because they will be a better team. There's a creator and there's the monster in Mbappe up front.
So you say Neymar's holding PSG back?
He's just holding. What's it doing?
Okay,
What does he add
before
to
Neymar
PSG?
got there, how many Champions League final did PSG make?
Come on, man. The team was trash before Neymar came, man. That team was trash.
Come on, man. Like you keep
That team was
hating,
trash,
bro.
bro.
Okay. Let me ask you this. You said Neymar was holding PSG back, right? Fine. 17-18, Neymar didn't play in the second leg. Why didn't PSG beat Real Madrid in the second leg without Neymar?
He's holding them down on the bench.
18-19.
No, from Brazil, from his room in Brazil.
Okay. 18-19. Neymar was out for the round of 16 against Manchester United. Why didn't PSG not kick United out the Champions League?
Why
Neymar
was
was in.
wait?
Neymar was in
Why was he
France. He was
out?
nursing his ankle. His ankle. Remember his ankle injury?
Oh my god! It's
No, but you
hospital,
say he's
hospital
holding him
guy.
back, so it was a good thing that he wasn't there, right?
It's hospital footballer, man. Like,
No, but
bro,
people like you say he's holding PSG back. He didn't play in that tie against Manchester United. So why didn't PSG not
his
beat
presence
United?
in the dressing room, his
He
presence.
wasn't.
He's a
He was
chaos
home. He
guy,
was
man.
home. Neymar was home watching the game. So where
Go
was his
on.
presence at?
Y'all just go talk in circles, man. Change the subject.
Kim Black's so true, bro. In
Love,
1920, they get to the Champions League final. I get it.
Oh,
Neymar was very
sister injury. Relax.
Neymar was very underwhelming in that final in against Bayern Munich. So is
The
Mbappe.
French
So
league
is Di
doesn't deserve
Maria.
the quality of PSG. It's a waste.
Then
Okay.
2021, Manchester City just got it, man. Like Morris scored that, the KDB scored that fluke ass goal. Then that
Man,
just changed
like,
the entire time. That fluke ass corner.
Hey man,
Like,
I don't know. Kim Black need to explain.
yeah,
He's
what
been
has
coming to this
Neymar
team
done
today.
to you?
He's been
Yeah.
hating everybody in this team today. I don't know what happened to Kim Black today. I don't know. He need to explain himself, man.
I see why PSG fan and City fan get mad about the champion. That one goal KDB scored, he didn't even mean to score it. He just crossed the ball, and Curly Navas didn't know what was going on.
nah,
The
but
ball
it's
went in.
no, but like, I don't think a team has been on the end of bad calls and unlucky shit than PSG in Champions League.
I'll say this
You know?
though. I'll even say this. PSG has never had it easy in the Champions League. Y'all always get tough team in the round of 16, no matter
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
year
they
it is.
did a stat on that. They said
Chelsea,
PSG were ranked number
Bayern.
one. They were ranked number one in terms of matchup difficulty.
But and look at
Knockout
City,
rounds.
and they're trying their hardest
And
to
City
help
were
City
like
win
dead
it.
last. City were also dead last on that.
They're trying their hardest to help them win it. They still can't win it. Because when you look at PSG round of 16 opponents since what 2014, right? Chelsea, Barca, 2016. Who was it in 2016?
2016, 15, 16 season. Oh, that was City. Well, no.
Yes.
Oh, in round of 16. Oh,
Yeah,
that was
who was it?
Chelsea.
Oh yeah, Chelsea.
wait,
Oh yeah,
who's PSG? So saying, who's PSG playing in the UK?
Bayern.
Oh my,
They always
oh
get
my
tough
god,
team, bro. Last
oh
season they
my
got
god.
Real Madrid. The season before that they got Barcelona. They always
It
get tough,
shouldn't be a
tough man.
tough team, man. Did you see the front three?
No, but
Come
I'm
on,
saying
man.
though,
How's
I'm
that a
saying
tough team? Bayern are not as good.
PSG. No, I'm just saying though in general because PSG. I just find it funny. They didn't ever get like an easy team like a Malmo, like a Wolfsburg or something. Look at that
Mom,
15. Look at that 15-16 Real Madrid run. Roma,
No, like I'm
Wolfsburg.
actually mad that Maccabi Haifa, they literally did match fixing for Benfica to top the group, and now Benfica are playing
wait,
Club Brugge in the second
yeah,
round. We're playing Bayern, man.
I was gonna ask, how did Benfica finish on top of that group?
They scored 3 goals. They scored 3 goals in 15 minutes to beat us on goal difference. 3 goals in 10 minutes or something. Like it was match fixing, bro. I've never seen anything like it. Just to top the group.
And Enzo put Verratti in his place, man. He bullied Verratti.
No, we didn't,
Both
man.
legs.
Verratti won man of the match in the first meeting, bro. So that's not true.
But he got bullied by Enzo.
Verratti won the official man of the match
But I know
after
you
the
want
first
Enzo
game.
at Chelsea. But I know you want Enzo at Chelsea, but let's not push agenda before he
He's
gets
coming,
Chelsea.
bro. He's coming.
Before he,
All right, man. Yeah, he's coming.
Wait
Sure.
till the 31st
You know,
of January.
Enzo actually did an interview before he went to Benfica. They asked him, "What's your dream club?" He said PSG. Who's your favorite? Who's your idol in midfield? He said Marco Verratti. So I mean, if we come in for him, I mean, it's over for you. You know, I'm just saying, if we want to come in for Enzo, it's
you're still
over
not
for
gonna
you.
win the UCL. That's the
I
problem.
mean, it's over for you. So we might get him.
You're still not gonna win the UCL.
I don't think
Hey.
PSG gonna win it either. I just think
No, I don't. Look, man, we look.
I don't believe
we need to win it, but will we win it? I can't. I don't think so. Like I don't. Yeah,
With
we're
Neymar,
not.
with Neymar,
Tilton,
It's not. It's just because it's just so many factors. You need
Because-
luck too. I don't even think
Tilton,
luck is on our side.
My thing is until PSG wins it, I would never pick them to win it, bro. Like you guys are just unlucky in that competition. I just don't
You're
know how to
always
win it.
favorite. Like every point.
But this is the thing, though.
Favorite.
No, we're
win it,
not favorites.
What?
City are favorites, man. No one ever picks PSG as favorites like that, low key. People always just say, you know, they're gonna bottle it. And then everyone but City can bottle it every season. I'm not hating on City, by the way. I'm not, because they've been the
Premier
top
League,
team.
that's fine.
Yeah, but like City can bottle it every season, but every season people will say City are favorites. Even now they're saying they're favorites.
The Pep Guardiola effect and two, they play in the Premier League. That's the reason why.
Yeah, I guess.
And pound for pound, the Prem's the best league in the world. But what I was gonna say, what was I gonna say, Tosin? Yeah, I forgot what was I about to say about PSG. Yeah, until PSG wins it, bro, I just don't have trust in PSG, man. Until I see them lift the trophy. And Tosin, once you win the Champions League, once you win it, you part of the luck, man. You always gonna have luck charming around you, bro, to win it all, man. Like you just always do. Once you win the Champions League your first time ever, you just embedded with it. You know what to do. You know how to win it. It's part of your club DNA now. Look at Chelsea, man. 2012, 2021, Real Madrid.
But see, I don't want to win it like how Chelsea won it. You know,
hey,
that's
man,
pain. That's too much struggle.
You take it.
Like how can you like
you take it? You take it.
I can't win it like that 2012, the way they won it in 2012. I can't. How do you win a Champions League like that?
But they suffered.
Tosin, don't let Chelsea win the UCL this year.
But they struggled. 2008, John Terry slipped. 2009, they got robbed by Barca. In 2012, for them to be Bayern like that, I don't know how you wouldn't want that. Imagine Tottenham, the Champions League is hosting Munich, and you go in and beat Bayern in your own stadium. I don't know about that, but we move.
And that Iniesta goal, I'm never gonna forgive that bald guy, man. Understand me? I'm not gonna forgive that guy. He never shoots in his life, man. Iniesta never shoots. Like he never shoots. He's gonna shoot.
Oh. Nah, it's just because SCN didn't clear the ball. SCN didn't clear the ball.
You know, Messi got the assist for that goal.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But Tosin and Vietor, if Chelsea wins the UCL this year, it's not gonna go well. It won't go well.
You think you think you have a chance? Honestly, the Champions League is so open. The Champions League is so open, man.
It's very open. Yeah, it's very open.
If Chelsea wins it this year, bro, like all the other big clubs, they gotta rethink of themselves because Chelsea are dog shit, bro. This season.
Yeah.
Wait. If Chelsea win it this year, is it deserving or is it law?
I mean, if you win,
if you win it, you deserve it. If you win it, you deserve it.
If you win it, you deserve it. All I'm saying though, if Bayern, Real Madrid, PSG, City,
how does it look
Napoli, Benfica, if all those clubs allows you Chelsea to win it this season, I mean that's just embarrassing, bro.
The thing is, like, no fans. I can't think of any fans that are high on their club right now. Like Madrid fans don't rate their club. PSG fans don't rate how they're playing right now. Only Arsenal and Napoli. It's like you know, Bayern fans don't. Some Bayern fans don't like how they're playing right now. Liverpool fans don't like how they're playing right now. You know,
but Chelsea fans are getting happy because of the players into the club. That's given us a lot of happiness. And
once the Champions League starts, I'm gonna be back on the Real Madrid thing. We're gonna get number 15 this season. You won't. You're gonna go back into your gimmick of like, oh, we're losing, blah blah blah. No, I won't.
Yeah, you're gonna go back into that. Guys, imagine.
Juju doesn't work on Real Madrid, man.
And Felix Modric and Felix lifting the UCL trophy. Oh Lord in heaven, help us.
Juju doesn't work on Real Madrid, man. After
You
what
know
I
what's
saw
gonna be
last season,
funny?
Tosin,
You know what's gonna be
Juju doesn't
funny,
work on Real
Abdullah?
I
Madrid.
forgot. Yo,
Yeah,
I
so
forgot. Yo, Mudrik still has 5 goals and
Mo-
assists
Modric
this
and Felix
season in
winning the
Champions League.
UCL. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mudrik still has Champions League numbers this season. He has 5 goals and assists in the
Oh,
Champions
five
League
goals.
this
Is it
season.
part of the goal scorer? Is it part of the top
Yeah, from
scorer?
Shakhtar. Yeah, from no, I think he
Oh,
has
bro.
like yeah from his Shaq because he played the group stages with
Yeah, I
Shakhtar.
played the group stage. Yes, yeah. So if you
Yeah,
score one, if you
and he
score goal for
scored. He
just now,
scored. I
will
remember
it count?
he went crazy. He scored against
Yeah.
Madrid.
Will it
He
count?
went. He
If he
balled
scores
against
against, if he score
Celtic.
for Chelsea, will that
Yeah,
count
yeah.
the top?
It's part. Yeah, it's all part of his tally. It'll all add on.
Oh my God. Raimski said if Chelsea wins the UCL this season, they are enemy of football. 10th place and winning the UCL.
Yeah, like honestly, like if Chelsea wins it this like bro, like I might need to watch a different sport, bro. Like it's not that
Whoa,
I don't
excuse me.
hate Chelsea. It's not that I don't hate Chelsea. Like, bro, you guys are so bad this season, bro.
Yeah, this is
Like
Chelsea for you, Victor. We see, whenever we play good, we don't do well. Whenever we play
even
bad,
in the
it tends to
UCL, your performance has been trash in the group stage.
built on 2012. We finished sixth. We won the UCL. 2021, we finished. We play crap. We finished fourth and we won the UCL. So
Yeah,
I can see
but
us in the U7 and six.
you're decent in the UCL though in 2012.
Exactly.
But you
So
lost to that team in the Champions League, then Milan, then you almost lost at home to that other. I don't know,
because
especially the season Chelsea are having.
If Chelsea wins the UCL, oh my God, football should be worried because now there's money, there's a lot of stuff around us, new sponsorship,
I
new
mean,
players. Oh my God,
if Chelsea
better
win the
start hitting
Champions
us.
League, if Chelsea were to win the Champions League this season, I mean, if you're a City PSG fan, like just end the project, man. Like the Champions League never coming now.
What project are you handling? What project? What
Yeah,
project are you handling?
just end the Champions League project, bro. Y'all never winning it, bro.
Why?
Like, bro, think about it,
How?
Abdullah. Look at Chelsea in 10th place and PSG and
Grand
City.
Potter
They
being the
have
first
Messi,
built on
Neymar,
Grand Potter being
Mbappe,
the
Halland,
first English
Kevin
manager
De
to win the
Bruyne,
UCL.
but
Mahrez,
you know
and they
what
can't win it.
you know what would be mad
Mhm.
after all this terrible season? Imagine Arsenal bottling the league and Chelsea winning
Oh,
the Champions League to make four.
oh, oh my
Oh
God.
my god.
I know we say this
Oh
every
my.
year, but personally,
The banter the
Manchester,
banter would be insane, man.
Oh
I
my
think this
God.
Manchester City team's gonna win it this season. I think they're finally gonna do it
Oh
this
They're
season.
man,
not
sure,
winning shit,
sure,
bro. They're
sure,
not winning with
sure.
that three at the
And you know what's
back
funny?
nonsense
You know
that
what's
Pep is
funny though?
doing.
Since Pep been there, would you say this is the weakest team City had
So,
been since he's been there?
Nah, nah.
so you're telling me Holland is winning the Champions League this season?
I think so, bro. I think they're gonna do it this season.
That's
But
It,
cap.
it,
but
it,
You don't
do you
believe that.
guys
You
think
really don't
no?
believe that.
No, I do believe that. I just think Holland brings the fact that this guy alarm in the morning is the Champions League anthem. That tells me he was brought to win the Champions League to this
Yeah,
club.
he's never
So
played in a Champions League semifinal in his life.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like Brock Purdy never been to an NFC championship and he's already there with the 49ers. He just beat the Cowboys on national TV like a few minutes ago. It happens. He's a rookie quarterback. It happens. It's the first time for everything. I mean, it's fine. PSG didn't play a Neymar didn't play a semifinal till 2020, bro, with PSG. Mbappe didn't get to a final till 2020. So it's fine. This is first time for everything. But
imagine
but
Chelsea winning the UCL.
but do you get from
Life will
from
be sweet, man.
from 17-18 till 22-23? Would you guys say this is the weakest City team you've seen, or is this like compared to the
I
other
think
one that's won Premier League?
I think they are adapting to the way Halland is playing. I think that, so we might call it weakest, but if you look at the way they've been playing, they have no top striker. Maybe except Aguero. Maybe ever since Aguero has left, Edin Dzeko, maybe ever since the guy have played, they have been playing force nine, force nine, force nine. So
Oh,
now they have the proper number nine, who is Edin Haaland. So they will have to change their style of play to fit in the way Haaland wants to play. I can understand that.
No,
Hmm.
but is this
Yeah,
the
because
weakest?
if you
Is
look
this
at
the
no,
weakest
no,
one
no, I
though?
won't say wicked because if you look at the way City player used to play with a false nine, just want to play beautiful football. But Alan is there now. It's different now because they have to
No, I'm
play.
not saying the team is weak. I'm saying like compared to the other 17, 18, 100 points, 18, 19, 98 points, 19, 20, 19, 20, they were bad. They were really bad. They were conceding goals a lot. But surprisingly, that team scored the most goal in Europe. No, Atalanta scored the most goal in Europe that season. That City team scored a lot of goals in the Premier League that season. They scored
Yeah,
100. They scored 100 something plus goals.
and they only how
But
many
they
goals have
lost
they
the
scored?
league to
How
Liverpool by
many
like
goals?
20 plus points.
How many goals have they scored this season? How many goals have they
Like
scored? Let me
50
see.
something, 50 something, I think.
Oh,
But
goal different. 33 goals. 33. What?
the goal
33
different.
goals?
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
been conceding. They've been conceding.
33 goals. Oh Lord in heaven,
But I
help
just
us.
think a player like Holland. That's why try to tell Tosin, player like Holland, they're really good for knockout competition, man. When the game is tight, you put a ball in the box. You saw what Benzema did last season. You need a player like that, man. When they smell blood, they can just put the ball in the back of the net, or they can choke in the big moment, like Lewandowski, for example, in the Champions League. Loa doesn't really show up in the big games in the Champions League, so there's
Fair
that.
enough. Fair enough.
But it's
Fair
either
enough.
gonna be I see it's either gonna be us or City that wins it this season.
Let's see.
Liverpool are not that good. Chelsea, Bayern, PSG, they're always gonna be in that conversation. And Napoli, maybe. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
who?
Napoli is like. Do you guys think like if Osimhen wins a Cavar? Oh man, them boys win it.
That'd be beautiful, man. How good is Maradona on legacy really with Napoli? That's what I'm gonna have to say.
Oh no, come on, dude. This guy- this-
Stop. Respect Maradona. Come, please. Don't do this. Don't do this.
you always thinking in agendas.
Please. Ma,
I'm just
res-
saying, man. I'm just saying, bro,
Sit
because
on your seat. Respect
European
Maradona,
Cup.
please.
But speaking of
Nah,
Europe,
it's so funny how Barca are in because Europa League looks like a Champions League fixed
Yep.
thing too.
Exactly.
With Barca, and Arsenal. Arsenal are a Champions League level team. By the way, what do you guys think? Yo, Eddie Nketiah, man. I
oh,
want to give a shout out to
bro,
that guy.
that was clutch goal. He almost scored two. De Gea made a world class save
Oh
on the
yeah, he
side.
did. Yo, Nketiah is he reminds me of Eto, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
He's been doing very well. You have to give credit to Ateta. Ateta
Like
has been balling.
he just has instincts, very very sharp instincts in the
Has
Yeah,
box,
I
has
think it might be. I
super
think it
sharp.
might be. It might
has
be
he
better
scored
than.
more goals than
It
Gabriel
might be
Jesus?
better. Yeah, I think so. It might be better than Gabriel
No,
Jesus
what they need to
to
do is Jesus is in a 9. Just play them
mm,
together. Play them
play them
both
together.
together.
Yeah, I agree.
And Jesus
I
can
agree.
just be that guy,
But
bro.
Ateta will not do it.
They need to bin Martinelli, man.
Come on,
That guy
man.
is terrible,
Why you
man. I
hating
know
on
he's
the
a good
prodigy,
player.
man? Why
I know
you
he's a
hating on the
good
young
player,
prodigy, man?
but he plays with his head down. And he
He's a
just puts
young
pressure
prodigy,
on
man.
other players. Like he's just bad, man.
He's a
Today
young
it was
prodigy,
bad. Today
man.
it was bad. Today it
He
was
was a
bad.
young prodigy, man. He's a young prodigy, man.
No, all these Brazilians are kind of trash, man. Let's keep it
Yeah.
being, man. Paqueta, and I love Paqueta, but
Rafinha,
like I'm just saying, like I don't
Rafinha,
want to call them trash. They've kind of underwhelmed, and they're all playing in the Premier League. Richarlison,
Anthony, Rafinha,
Anthony, Rafinha, like they're all just
Paqueta.
underwhelming.
The only one that has been good are the defenders, Thiago Silva, Casemiro. But those guys are
Bruno
established
Guimaraes.
players.
Yeah, and
Bruno
they're old. They're
Guimaraes.
not even young.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh
Bruno
Bruno
yeah.
Guimaraes.
Guimaraes.
Yeah, Bruno
Vinicius is like the only like
Guimaraes. And
top
Rodrigo.
young player,
Rodrigo
and
is not
yeah, and
even a starter.
Rodrigo doesn't even start. But I like Rodrigo a lot, though. I like Rodrigo a lot. I think Arsenal wanted to get Rodrigo. Rodrigo would go crazy as their left winger. He would actually go crazy for them.
Yeah, but remember that I know it's a Prem La Liga game, but remember that game against Cadiz when he was playing as a left winger? He was going crazy in that game. But I mean, Vinicius is just
Yeah, Vinny, he'll just never. The thing is, he's just. I think
up to.
Ancelotti
He's
called.
more clinical though than Vinicius Junior, in my opinion. Though Rodrigo,
No,
he
And
Rodrigo